Logging into battle. Queued for login, connecting to Diablo 4 services. Queued for login, 1 minute left, logging into Diablo 4. Welcome to the world of Diablo 4. This game is a community-driven experience, and to participate in multiplayer activities such as chatting with friends, trading items, engaging in PvP, and joining a clan, you must be connected online and have an active Xbox Game Pass Core subscription. We highly recommend this as it's the way Diablo was intended to be played. Welcome to Sanctuary Adventurer, and good luck. Bottom action, right action button continue to game. Granada. Seasonal. 34. Start game. Resistances are capped at a baseline maximum resistance of 70%. This maximum can be increased through various means, but cannot exceed 85%. Right here. Top action button. To climb up. Top action button. To climb down. Kletter Scar. Right here. Hunger for an right here. Thorn Beast. Corpse Miner. Thorn Beast. Right here. Thorn Beast. Corpse Miner. Harvest. Thorn Beast. Plague Creeper. Plague Creeper. Plague Creeper. Basilis Reach. Egg, Toxic Lurker, Harvest, Deep Forest. Toxic Lurker, Toxic Wretched Wildwood, Elite. Barrier, 28%. Chest. Bloodthirsty Wildwood, chest. Vigor 40%, chest. Bottom action button. Life 78%. Cairn. Bottom action button. Grizzly Bear. Grizzly Bear. Harvest. Deep right here. Grizzly Bear. Life 88%. Harvest. Deep Forest. Event joined. Wildwood. Grizzly bear. Wayward soul. Grizzly bear. Wayward barrel. Wayward soul. Bottom action button.
Dark.
Interact.
Cold. Please stay.
Plague creeper. Plague
Grandfather
harvest.
was supposed to
Deep
walk me
forest.
home.
Plague creeper. Plague creeper. Right here. Plague harvest. Deep forest. Harvest. Right here. Vengeful spirit. Vigor 64%. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Vigor 60. Vengeful spirit. Vigor 88%. Toxic plague creeper. Plague creeper. Plague toxic harvest. Plague creeper. Plague creeper. Toxic plague creeper. Vigor 64%.
Friend, don't leave.
Plague creeper. Harvest. Plague creeper. Vigor 51. Toxic lurker. Plague creeper. Vigor 100%. Toxic lurker. Plague creeper. Plague creeper. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful wretched rainier. Barrier 28%.
Are you still there?
Plague creeper. Plague creeper. Plague creeper. Barrier 0%. Arachnid horror. Plague toxic lurker. Toxic lurker. Arachnid horror. Under 93%. Toxic lurker. Vigor 64%. Plague creeper. Plague toxic lurker. Toxic lurker. Vigor 93%. Plague toxic lurker. Radiant chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Drifter's boots. Drifter sand-worn shoes. Character. Infuse hails or mesmer glory charge. Rare polyarm. 333 item power. 67 damage per second, minus 12. 60 to 90 damage per hit. Glamour arbiter. Rare ring. Dash battalion charge. Rare dash anvil. Vigorous war flesh. Rare raven braces. Rare pet the omen. Rare glaive. Courier gear. Awful talons. Sin. Rare plague rymants. Dire ryman. Hailstone aegis. Rare chest armor. 349 item power. Dire rymants. Rare pants. 325 item power. Plague rymants. Rare chest armor. Dire rymants. Rare pants. 325 item power. 65 armor, plus 3. Plus 22 dexterity. Plus 53 armor. Empty socket. Requires level 31. Vigorous terrible bat. Carrion brand. Terrible bat. Carrion brand. Rare glaive. 355 item power. 76 damage per sec. Doom honor rise. Rare amulet. 327 item power. Plus 11.8% resistance to all elements. Plus 6 maximum life. Senecal destroyer. Doom blaze. Rare ring. 276 item power. Plus 3.8% resistance to all Lord Stompers. Officer orders. Rare ring. 337 item power. Plus 4.3% resistance to all elements. Vigorous order helm. Raven signet. Rare ring. 302 item power. Plus 4.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 4.0% lightning resistance. Plus 6 maximum life. plus 20.0% critical strike damage. Requires level 29. Sell value, 3063 gold. Tempers, 5/5. Adroit Battalion Charge. Rare Polyarm. 319 item power. 63 damage per second. Drifter's Boots. Plague Creeper. Wild Rift. Plague Creeper. Barrier. Figure 96%. Arachnid Horror. Plague Creeper. Barrier. 0%. Shocking Toxic Lurker. Life set. Life 84%. Life 94%. Barrier. 28%. Plague Creeper, minion. Plague Creeper, minion. Plague Creeper, Arachnid Horror. Watcher, Barrier, 0%. Vigor 32%. Fauchered. Egg sack. Vigor 68%. Barrel. Egg sack. Vigor 100%. Drifter's Yes. Bottom action button. Toxic Lurker. Toxic Lurker. Plague Creeper. Vigor 64%. Fading Statue. Vigor 100%. Top action button. To climb down. Top action right here. Top action button. Top action button. To climb up, the wretched strand. Right here. Spider. Spider hooks. Spider hooks. Spider. Spider. SPI, Spider, SPI, Wayward Plane. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. SPI, Plains Hornet. Base. Bottom, Shivering Spider. Barrier, 28%. Vigor 70%. Vigor 100%. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Loot, SP, loose. SP Early, minion. Barrier, 29%. SPID Erling, minion. Vigor 64%. Loose, Spider. Vigor 100%. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Drifters. SPID Early, Spider. Barricade. Plains Horde. Marauder. Vigor 55%. Vigor 93%. Arsonist. Plains Hornet. Arsonist. Vigor 32%. Marauder. Vigor 90%. Arsonist. Vigor 32%. Bloodhawk. Jars.
Jar.
Vigor 69%.
Jar.
Base. Bottom action button. Interact, or vein. Bottom action button. Interact. You have Zelia's hideout. Bottom action button. The strongest elixirs can be crafted at the alchemist starting at level 50. Zelia's hideout, Wayward Plains. Bottom action button. Interact. Crate of medicinal herbs. Bottom action button. Items received. Ravager. Vigor 100%. Butcher. Vigor 48. Vigor 2%. Wayward Plains. Bottom action button. The vulnerable status effect increase. Wayward Plains, Rahir. Carrion Brand. Rare Glade. Carrion Brand. Rare Glade. 355 item power. Spirit, abilities, hired mercenary, left shoulder button, initiative. The Hunter. Auspicious. Ultimate skills shift the top. The Hunter. Ultimate. Jaguar. Cooldown, 45 seconds. Bound across the battlefield with the Jaguar spirit, dealing 50 damage upon landing, and then rapidly slashing enemies in the area for 202 total damage over 7 strikes. You may only select one ultimate skill. Fire damage. Vehemence. Anti-venom. Defensive skills mitigate damage received. Defensive skills. Armored hide. Concussive stomp. Balance. Vigor. Core skills. Rake. Core skill. Rake. Rake. Rank 2/5. Core. Jaguar. Vigor cost, 31. Rake. Rake. Quill vol. Crushing hand. Vigorous. Measured. Velocity. Generate 1 vigor per second while moving. Bastion. 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 Gain 23 thorns. While you have a barrier, your thorns are increased. Bastion. 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 Auspicious. You accumulate 1% of your maximum life, 1, as barrier every second, up to 10%, 13. Taking damage prevents additional accumulation for 2 seconds. Not yet learned. Potency skills annihilate enemies with vehemence. Your potency skills deal 10% increase. The Hunter. The Protector. Rank, the Protector. Harm. Adaptive stances, Spirit Hall, Carrion Brand. Rare Glade. Left shoulder button, right. Plains Hornet, right here. Marauder. Vigor 13, Vigor 5%. Marauder, Plague Maggot. Vigor 21, Plague Swarm. Vigor 59, Plague Maggot. Eric, Shambling Corpse. Vigor 32%. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 26%. Right here. Plague Swarm. Vigor 86%. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Vigor 50. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Vigor 50. Vigor 93%. Arsonist. Right here. Arsonist. Vigor 26%. Scorcher. Scorcher. Vigor 62. Arsonist. Vigor Scorcher. Vigor 70%. Erlon Quarry. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Here. Shambling Corpse. Here. Vigor 32%. Plague Maggot Young. Vigor 70%. Plague Swarm. Vigor 100%. Plague Swarm. Arid Heartland. Arsonist. Arsonist. Scorcher. Arsonist. Marauder. Vigor 9%. Scorcher. Vigor 40. Arsonist. Vigor 23%. Marauder. Vigor 96%. Marauder. Jars. Base. Bottom action button. Marauder. Wretched Plains Hornet. Vigor 70%. Shattering Plains Hornet. Elite. Barrier. 0%. Jars. Left shoulder glaive. Carrion. Terrible. Carrion brand. Rare glaive. Carrion brand. Sharp glaive of combined strikes. Legendary glaive. 395 item power. 87 damage per second, plus 8. 70 to 104 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Plus 29.9% damage to elites. Plus 52 dexterity. Plus 19 maximum life. Plus 2 vigor on kill. Each different basic skill you cast increases all your damage by 21% for 10 seconds. Empty socket. Empty socket. Requires level 34. Only. Vessel of Hatred item. Plus unlocks new aspect in the Codex of Power and Look on salvage. Sell value, 26,949 gold. Plains Hornet. Vigor 70%, Vigor 100%. Firebrand. Vigor 53, Vigor 91%. Marauder here. Plains Hornet. Vigor 68%. Plains Hornet. Vigor 43%. Marauder. Slain Merchant. Bottom action button. Interact. Ferrobrug. Ferrobrug. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. You have reached Zelaya. Bottom action button. I found the herbs you wanted.
You've returned. Oh, finally. Give me the herbs. I know, my dear. Now just give me a minute to brew this tea.
Hunger
There.
for a new life.
Oyun,
Return to Zelaya
how
and
do you
Oilan.
feel? What? Where? Oh. Better, I think. Yes.
Liar. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. There was a smell, and then that place.
There's no need to apologize. I never expected you to be fine after everything you went through. Now, drink your tea. Rest. She seems to be calming down. For now. Once she's stabilized, I can go and collect more of those herbs. Thank you.
Wait, I have a favor to ask. My journal's over there. Will you take them with you? Please. Take them far away from here.
Right here. Quest complete. Hunger for a new life. 21,907. Herb. Care. Bottom action button. Naria. Bottom action button. Interact. Naria. Bottom action button. Interact. Herb cache. Herb cache. Carrick, Sharp Blade, Terra, Doom Blade, Senecal Destroy. Senecal Destroyer, Herb cache. Senecal, Carrick, Sharp, Terra, Doom, Herb cache. Saran. Weapons. Bottom action button. Koji. Blacksmith. Blacksmith.
warrior.
Koji.
How may I serve?
Salvage. Direct sharp glaive of combined directly in blacksmith Koji. Tempering. Sharp terrible badge profile torso hands. Courier lords two-handed sharp glaive of binding offensive. Weapons. Elemental surge jag planes augments. Magic. Plus eagle augments. Magic. Plus 16.0 to Jaguar augments. Magic. Plus 16.0 to 25.0% chance for Thrash to deal double damage. Plus 6 Elemental Surge Knight. Jaguar Eagle augments. Magic. Planes augments. Magic. Weapons. Offensive. Worldly finesse. Natural. Eagle finesse. Gorilla finesse. Elemental finesse. Sharpened finesse. Natural finesse. Magic. Worldly finesse. Natural finesse. Magic. Offensive. Weapons. Elemental surge day. Elemental surge. Jaguar augments.
Elementary.
Magic.
Elementary.
Weapons. Material cost. Temper item. Carrick, sharp glaive of combined, profile, sharp glaive of combined strike, terrible bat, doom blade, wardrobe, torso, hands. Courier, lords, two-handed. Equipped. Sharp glaive of binding morass. Legendary glaive. 369 item power. 79 damage per second. 63 to 95 damage per hit. Lord Stomper, two-handed. Equipped. Lord Stompers. Courier the Omen. Rare Glaive. 300 Defiant Bond Glory Charge. Sinister Pike. Vigorous Dash and Battalion Charge. Adroit. Sharp Glaive. Terror Doom Blade. Sin. Plague Ryman. Dire Ryman. Hailstone Aegis. Vigorous Drifters. Sin. Awful. Courier the Omen. Rare Glaive. 300 and Defiant Braces. Rare Pants. 333 item power. 66 armor, plus 4, the Omen. Rare Glaive. 315 item power. 61 damage per second, minus 18. 49 to 73 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Plus 25.3% damage to elites. Plus 13 maximum life. Lucky hit, up to a 15% chance to heal plus 6 life. Empty socket. Requires level 30. Only. Courier. Dash anvil. Infused in sharp glaive of combined strikes. Legendary glaive. 395 item power. 87 damage per second, plus 8. 70 to 104 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Plus 29.9% damage to elites.
Mixing.
Plus 52 dexterity. Plus 19 maximum life. Plus 2 vigor on kill. Each different basic skill you cast increases all your damage by 21% for 10 seconds. Empty socket. Empty socket. Requires level 34. Only. Vessel of Hatred item. Plus unlocks new aspect in the Codex of Power and Look on salvage. Sell value, 26,949 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 5/5. Right analog stick down. Scroll down. Bottom action button. Equip. Top action button. Hide comparison.
No, this
Left
sharp
action
glaive
button.
of binding morass
Mark as junk.
is like income.
Left action button.
It's also
Hold.
like income as well,
Drop.
but allows me to stay a step ahead or something. But then you got combined strikes.
Sharp glaive of binding morass. Legendary glaive. 360. Koji. Blacksmith. Koji. Blacksmith. Koji. Tempering. Two-handed. Sharp glaive. Offensive. Weapons. Elemental. Eagle augment. Jaguar augments. Weapons. Offensive. Weapons. Elemental surge. Weapons. Material cost. Attention. Material cost. Temper item. Tempering. Temper complete. An affix has been added. Plus 16.0% chance for Thrash to deal double damage. 16.0 to material cost. 15. 5.
Wind favor, my friend.
Carrick, sharp glaive of binding more, terrible doom, herb, lords, two-handed. Equipped. Sharp glaive of combined strikes. Legendary glaive, chip topaz, 2. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon. Skull. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon, plus 4 life on kill. Armor, plus 6. Topaz, 2. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon, plus 20.0% basic damage, neck. Equip, head. Tort, hat, legs, feet, two-handed. Topaz. Fillet. Rings and amulets, cavern ore. Bottom action button. Interact. Cavern ore, Calais. Rings and amulet, Dabat. Eel. Bottom action button. Interact. Senecal Destroyer.
Oh, it's the blacksmith man.
Fresh lumber. Bottom action button. Interact.
For the jeweler.
Koji. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Interact. Koji.
My skill is
Blacksmith.
unmatched.
Koji.
You'll see.
Salvage. Sharp glaive of binding morass. Legendary glaive.
My forge awaits your return.
Koji. Blacksmith. Koji. Blacksmith. Koji. Salvage. Directly in inventory. Disabled. Sharp glaive of direct blacksmith. Blacksmith. Koji. Tempering. Material cost. Temper item. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Koji. Tempering. Terrible batch. Rare amulet. Vigorous. Terrible batch. Doom blade. Two-handed. Feet. Head. Neck. Equipped. Ring. Neck. Equipped. Honor rise. Offensive. Defensive. Resource. Mobile. Utility. Worldly fortune. Natural scheme. Eagle innovation. Jaguar innovate. Gorilla innovate. Gorilla innovation.
More loyal friends
Magic.
you'll not find.
Plus Jaguar innovation. Magic. Plus 20 utility. Material cost. Attention. Material cost. The hell tide has risen in multiple territories. Tempering. Temper complete.
Trash size.
An affix has
Damn.
been added. Plus 38.5% material cost. 10.
I didn't even
Utility.
see that.
Jaguar innovation. Magic. Plus 26.5 to 40.0% thrash size. Plus 26.5 to 40.0%. Honor rise. Rare amulet. 327 item power. Carrick, sharp glaive, terrible batch. Rare amulet, sharp glaive, terrible batch. Vigorous drifter's glove, profile, head, neck, ring. Equipped. Bramble signet. Rare ring. Ring. Equipped. Loyalty embrace. Rare ring. Ring. Equipped. Bramble signet. Rare ring. Legs. Feet. Two-handed. Feet. Legs. Ring. Equipped. Loyalty embrace. Rare ring. 221 item power. Plus 3.3% resistance to all elements. Plus 3.3% poison resistance. Plus 15 dexterity. Plus 3.0% attack speed. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Koji. Tempering. Sin. Doom blade. Two-hand. Feet. Let. Ring. Loyalty embrace. Offensive. Offensive. Resource. Worldly stability. Magic. Eagle efficiency. Magic. Fitness efficiency. Magic. Plus 1 to Eagle efficiency. Fitness efficiency. Magic. Plus 1 to Eagle efficiency. Magic. Worldly stability. Magic. resource, material cost, resource, offensive, worldly finesse, natural finesse, sharpened finesse, elemental finesse, gorilla finesse, eagle finesse, magic, gorilla, elemental, sharpened natural finesse, worldly finesse, natural finesse, sharpened finesse, elemental finesse, sharpened finesse, magic, plus, gorilla, eagle finesse, offensive, resource, material cost, attention, material cost, temper item, tempering, material cost,
Fight hard, huh? Make the doubles pay.
left shoulder button, after reaching level 60, new challenges and items await in the pit of the Artificer and Torment difficulties. Saragart, Parabru, bottom action button, interact, destroyed heroes statue, select difficulty, Shaga, bottom action button, interact, Riolin, jeweler, Riolin, jeweler, 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 Riolin, craft gems, jeweler, 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 Riolin, jeweler, jeweler, Riolin, unsocket, torso, hands,
You
legs,
lose a little mass to
two-handed,
dust.
two-handed, ring, 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 directly in jeweler, jeweler, Riolin, craft gems, jeweler, 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 Riolin, jewelry crafting, skull fragment, craft, skull fragment, 1/3, direction, craft, skull fragment, no name 24, craft, skull fragment, craft, skull fragment, 2, skull fragment, craft,
The
skull fragment,
stars made manifest.
crafting material, jeweler, 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 Riolin, craft gems, skull, gem, weapon, chips, skull, gem, craft, craft, skull, 5/5, directional pad up, craft, skull, gem, disabled, enabled, disabled, jeweler, Riolin, jeweler, Riolin, craft gems, craft, ruby, gem, chipped ruby, chip, enabled, sapphire, Calindros 20, armor, 50, CVs, blacksmith, bottom action, AF, occultist, bottom action button, interact, occultist, AF, occultist, AF, occultist, occultist, AF, enchant item, material cost, enchant, 0, occultist, AF, imprint aspect, profile, neck, honor rise, codex of power, aspect of the protector, rank 1/20, codex of power, CVs, blacksmith, stash, bottom, 50, missing persons board, bottom action button, character, sharp, in, Hailstone Aegis. Rare chest armor. 349. Dire Bond bounty. Defy meth or cat. Dire rhyme. Hailstone in sharp glaive of binding morass. Legendary glaive. 369 item power. 70. Step. Armor.
Missed
52.
that one.
Riolin.
Where
Jeweler.
the stars
Riolin.
around your
Jeweler.
neck.
Jeweler. Riolin. Unsocket.
Fashion this
Directly
into
in
something
jeweler.
exquisite.
Riolin. Craft gems. Skull. Gem. Weapon. +4. Chipped skull. Gem. Craft. Chipped skull. Gem. Craft. Chipped skull. Skull. Gem. Chipped skull. Skull. Gem.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Jeweler. Jeweler. Riolin. Craft gems. Chipped ruby. Carrick. Sharp glaive of terrible bat. Profile. Yaks. Lum. Ruby. Skull. 8. Ruby. Skull. Ruby. 3. Gem. Torso. Slot transmog. On. Ruby. 2. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon. Plus 30.0% overpower damage. Armor. Plus 20 strength. Jewelry. Plus 20.0% fire resistance. Capable of withstanding both fire and fury. Requires level 15. Sell value, 70 gold. Bottom action button. Socket. Top action button. Split. Left action button. Mark as junk. Left action button. Hold. Drop. Handmaiden 20. Valk 60, 213.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Det Valk 60, 213. Boonbun 60, 202. Camp Boonbun 60, 202. Kelline Dros 21. Camp Boonbun 60, 202. 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 Afraid 60, 1. Afraid 60, 1. Cane 60, 145. 300 Cane 60, 145. Torso. Slot. Ruby. Two-handed. Equipped. Sharp. Chip topaz. Two-handed. Chip tope. Chipped. Skull. 8. Gem. Neck. Ring. Neck. Ring. Skull. 8. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon. +4 life. Fatherbla 17. Ruby. Topaz. 2. Gem. Ruby. Skull. 8. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment. Neck. Ring. Hands, legs, feet. Two-handed. Equipped. Sharp glaive of combined strikes. Legendary glaive. 300. Skull. 7. Topaz. 2. Neck. Bisvilquil. Hands, leg. Two-handed. Equipped. Sharp glaive of combined strikes. Topaz. Gem. Can be in. Riolin. Jeweler. Riolin. Jeweler. Jeweler. Riolin. Add sockets. Torso. Neck. Torso. Head. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Boneweave helm of turbulence. Legendary helm. 350 item power. 56 armor. +24 dexterity. Boneweave helm of turbulence. Boneweave helm of material cost. Boneweave.
Fare thee well.
Carrick. Sharp glaive of binding morass. Legendary glaive. Profile. Wardrobe. Torso. Feet. Two-handed. Equipped. Sharp glaive of combined strikes. Legendary glaive. 395 item power. 87 damage per second. 70 to 104 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Plus 29.9% damage to elites. Plus 52 dexterity. Plus 19 maximum life. Plus 2 vigor on kill. Plus 16.0% chance for Thrash to deal double damage. Each different basic skill you cast increases all your damage by 21% for 10 seconds. Plus 4 life on kill. Plus 20.0% basic damage. Requires level. Armor, the freight, Rahir. Cities. Aib. Occultist, Aib. Imprint aspect. Lords, two-handed. Sharp glaive of Codex of power. Sharp, occultist, Aib. Enchant item. Two-handed item, plus 19 maximum life. Material cost. Attention, no change. Material plus 15.0% damage. No. Replace affix. Sharp glaive of combined strikes. Item. To replace affix of Carrick. Sharp glaive of profile. Wardrobe. Torso. Two-handed. Equipped. Sharp glaive of combined strikes. Legendary glaive. 395 item power. 87 damage per second. 70 to 104 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Plus 29.9% damage to elites. Plus 52 dexterity. Plus 2 vigor on kill. Plus 15.0% damage. plus 16.0% chance for Thrash to deal double damage. Each different basic skill you cast increases all your damage by 21% for 10 seconds. Plus 4 life on kill. Plus 20.0% basic damage. Requires level 34. Account bound. Only. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 25,724 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 5/5. Courier gear, Sin. Awful talons. Courier gear, The Omen, Raven Brace, Warflesh, Vigorous Warflesh. Rare chest armor. 325 item power. 91 armor, plus 11. Plus 22 dexterity. Plus 8 maximum life. Plus 7 life per 5 seconds. Empty socket. Empty socket. Requires level 30. Vigorous ring. Dash anvil. Rare pants. 331 item. Glamour arbiter. Rare ring. Sinister pike. Glamour arbiter. Sinister pike. Rare polearm. 300 and glory charge. Rare quarterstaff. Bond blitz. Rare ring. Bond bounty. Rare ring. 340 item power. Plus 4.3% resistance to all elements. Plus 4.3% cold resistance. Plus 7 maximum life. Plus 19.0% vulnerable damage. Empty socket. Requires level 32. Sell value, 3,769 gold. Tempers, 5/5. Bottom action button. Equip. Top action button. Hide comparison. Left action button. Mark as junk. Left action button. Hold. Drop. Loyalty embrace, bond bounty. Rare ring. 343 item power. Plus 4.4% resistance to all elements. Plus 4.4% fire resistance. Plus 23 dexterity. Plus 1 vigor on kill. 2% resource cost reduction. Requires level 32. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 4,784 gold. Tempers, 5/5. Bottom action button. Equip. Top action button. Hide comparison. Left action button. Mark as junk. Left action button. Hold. Drop. Bramble signet. Defiant braces. Mesmerism charge. Or cash. Plague rymants. Dire rymants. Hailstone aegis. Rare chest armor. 349 item power. Dire rymants. Rare pants. 300 and plague rymants. Or cash. Occultist, Aib. Imprint aspect. Item. Sharp, terrible, doom blaze, sin, doom two-handed. Ring, ring. Ring. Equipped. Rare ring, bond blitz, codex of power, item, codex of power. Codex of power.
My magics await your return.
Occultist, Aib. Imprint aspect. Herb cat, lord's office, two-handed, feet, leg, hand, legs, ring.
Welcome to my
Equipped.
home away from home.
Bond blitz, codex of power. Codex of Occultist, AIV. Enchant item. Doom, two-handed, feet, two-handed, leg, ring. Equip, item. +7 maximum life, item. Plus 19.0, material, attention. No change. Materials won't be refunded. Replace affix, bond blitz. Rare ring. 340 item power. Plus 4.3% resistance to all elements, item. To replace affix of. Plus 19.0% vulnerable damage. This item already has an enchanted affix and can be replaced by another random affix. Material cost, item. To replace, material cost, 5. 2. CDs. Blacksmith, CDs. Blacksmith, CDs. Tempering. Herb cache, two-hand. Ring. Bond blitz. Offensive. Offensive. Worldly finesse. Natural. Sharp. Gorilla finesse. Eagle finesse. Magic. Plus 15.5. Gorilla finesse. Elemental. Gorilla finesse. Elemental finesse. Day. Sharpened finesse. Natural finesse. Sharpened finesse. Magic. Plus 20. Natural finesse. Magic. Plus 8 point. Worldly finesse. Magic. Plus 15.5 to 20.0% critical strike damage. Plus 10.5 to 15.0% vulnerable damage. Plus 26. Natural finesse. Worldly finesse. Natural finesse. Magic. Plus 8.0 to 10.0% damage. Plus 15.5 to 20. Sharpened finesse. Magic. Plus 26. Elemental finesse. Day. Magic. Plus 15.5 to 20.0%. Gorilla finesse. Magic. Eagle finesse. Magic. Gorilla finesse. Magic. Plus 1 to Bastion. Plus 16.0 to 25.0% defensive damage. Plus 15.5 to 20.0% gorilla damage. Plus 15.5 to 20.0% damaged. Eagle finesse. Elemental finesse. Day. Magic. Plus 15.5 to 20.0% physical damage. Plus 15.5 to 20.0% fire damage. Plus 15.5 to 20.0% lightning damage. Bottom action button. Select. Dash 49. Offensive. Material cost. 10. 2. Temper item. Tempering. Temper complete. Material cost. 10. 2. Temper item. Temper rerolls. Tempering. Temper complete. An affix has been added. Plus 19.5% material cost. 10. 2. Temper item. Temper rerolls. 1.
Alright.
Blacksmith, CDs. Blacksmith, CDs. Tempering. Sharp profile. Torso. Slot hands, legs. Feet. Two-handed. Lord Stompers. Two-handed. Equipped. Feet. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Ghostwalker exceptional boots. Legendary boots. 335 item power. 27 armor. Plus 1 maximum evade charge. Plus 23 dexterity. Plus 8 maximum life. Plus 12.0% movement speed. Plus 9 thorns. While unstoppable and for 4 seconds after, you gain 16% increased movement speed and are unhindered. Requires level 28. Account bound. Legs. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Rune armor. Rare pants, rune armor. Defensive, worldly and spirit-born recovery, natural resistance, worldly endurance. Magic, defensive.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
CDs. Tempering. Head, neck. Ring. Equipped, ring. Equipped. Bond Blitz. Rare ring. GGGRYM14. Ring. Equipped. Bond Bounty. Neck. Equipped. Honor Rise. Rare Amulet, ring. Equipped. Rare ring. Ring. Equipped. Bond, ring. Bond Bounty, offensive. Offensive, worldly finesse, sharpen, elemental, gorilla finesse, offensive. Material cost, attention, material cost. Temper item.
Gorilla.
Tempering.
Gorilla.
Temper complete. An affix has been added. Plus 17.5% damage to knock down enemies, 15.5 to 20.0%. Right action button close. Material cost. 10. 2. Temper item. Temper resource. 1. Tempering. Temper complete. An affix has been added. Plus 1 to Bastion 1. Right action button close. Material cost. 10. 2. Temper item. Temper reroll. Tempering. Material cost. 10. 2. Temper item. Temper rerolls, tempering. Temper complete. An affix has been added. Plus 19.5% material cost. 10. Carrick, sharp, terrible bat, vigorous drifter, sin, doom blaze, wardrobe, torso, neck, ring. Equipped. Bond bounty. Rare ring. 343 item power. Plus 4.4% resistance to all elements. Plus 4 ring. Equipped. Bond Blitz. Ring. Equipped. Bond Bounty. Rare ring. Ring. Equipped. Bond Blitz. Ring. Equipped. Bond Bounty. Rare ring. 343 item power. Plus 4.4% resistance to all elements. Hands. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Bitter mail. Rare gloves. Legs, feet, legs. Slot transmog, on, feet. Two-handed. Equipped. Sharp glaive of combined strikes. Legendary glaive. 395 item power. 87 damage per second. 70 to 104 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Plus 29.9% damage to elites. Plus 52 dexterity. Plus 2 vigor on. Reolin, jeweler, jeweler, reolin. On socket. Two-handed,
Here you are.
Equipped directly in. Carrot, in, vigorous, the oak, yaks, lum. Taupe, ruby. Skull, neck, ring, legs, feet, two-handed, skull, neck, ring, hands, leg, feet, equipped. Skull, 6. Gem. Can be inserted into a, ruby. Two-handed. Equipped. Sharp glaive of combined strikes. Skull, 6, ruby. Gem. Can be, topaz, 2. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon, neck. Ring. Equipped. Bond Blitz. Rare ring. 340 item power. Plus 4.3% resistance to all elements. Topaz, ruby, skull, 6, neck. Ring. Skull, 5, neck. Equipped. Skull, 4. Left shoulder button. Carrot, sharp glaive of binding morale. Terror, doom blaze. Armory. Bottom, stash. Bottom action, CDs. Blacksmith, CDs. Salvage. Magic. Magic, common.
Use it well.
Carrot, sharp glaive. Herb cat. Carve or cash. Carved pole. Carrot, Eviscerator's Destroyer. Skirmish Reaver. Eviscerator's Destroyer. Rare glaive. 335 item power. 68 Left shoulder button. Select difficult. Waypoint. Armory. Stash. Wardrobe. Select difficulty. Artificer's Obelisk. Heal. Weapons. Armor vendor. Carrot, sharp glaive, eviscerate, skirmish, wardrobe, torso. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Doom armor of the protector. Legendary chest armor. 285 item power. 80 armor. Plus 19 dexterity. Plus 6 maximum life, hands. Slot transmog, on. Legs. Feet. Slot, legs, hands, torso, head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Bone weave. Fideg. Purveyor of curiosities, Fideg. Fideg, Ardnal. Heal. Bottom action button. Interact, Corman. Alchemist. Bottom action button. Aib. Occultist. Stash, Armory, Missing Persons Board. Bottom action button. Missing, Armory, empty. Missing Persons Board. Bottom action button.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Stash, Armory. Bottom action button. Interact. Ailbard. Rings and amulets. New stock delivery. 1600 hours. Riolin. Jeweler.
You need a helmet.
Bottom action but Armory.
ASAP.
Bottom stash, CDs. Blacksmith. Bottom action, AIP. Occultist. Bottom action button. Interact. Corman. Alchemist. Bottom action button. Interact. Parabrug. Bottom action button. Interact. Portal activator. Artificer's Obelisk. Bottom action button. Interact. Aaron. Armor vendor.
It's a dangerous
vendor.
world. Come make it
New
less
stock delivery. 1501. Buyback. 38,947 gold. Wander Dawn.
Keep your guard.
Betha. Weapons. New stock
Sometimes the
delivery.
best defense is a stronger
1437.
offense. Let's get you offensive.
Let's get you offensive.
Right here. Corman.
Magic
Alchemist.
in a bottle.
Corman. Upgrade potion. Light. Carrick. Sharp glaive of binding. Eviscerator. Skirmish. Two-hand. Feet.
Need more
Ledge.
strength.
Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Rune armor.
Let me see.
AIP. Occultist. AIP. Occultist. AIP. Enchant item. Two-hand. Hands. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Bitter item. To material cost. 5. 2.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
CDs. Carrick. Sharp glaive of binding morass. Legendary glaive. Yax. 2. Lum. Taupe. Ruby. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon. Plus 30.0% overpower damage. Armor. Plus 20 strength. Jewelry. Plus 20.0% fire resistance. Capable of withstanding both fire and fury. Requires level 15. Sell value, 35 gold. Topaz, chip, 2 feet, legs. Slot transmog, on. Armory. Bottom action, Reolin, jeweler, jeweler, Reolin. Add sockets. Two-handed. Equip, item. Right action
Stars
button
guide you.
close. Carrick, sharp glaive of binding morat, spirit hawk, abilities. Hired mercenary, Rahir's Aegis. Bastion. Mercenary iconic. Cooldown, 30 seconds. Rahir takes a protective position for 5 seconds, redirecting 90% of the damage that would be dealt to surrounding allies to himself for 5 seconds. Bastion's initial cast also grants surrounding allies unstoppable for 1.0 seconds. You may only select one skill. Physical damage. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Shield throw. Mercenary iconic. Cooldown, 22 seconds. Rahir throws his shield, dealing 607 physical damage and taunting enemies for 5 seconds. The shield bounces up to 9 times and cannot bounce to the same target twice. You may only select one skill. Bastion. Mercenary iconic. Cooldown, 30 seconds. Rahir takes a protective position for 5 seconds, redirecting 90% of the Bastion. Shield throw. Rank 1/1. Draw fire. When you use a healing potion, Rahir taunts enemies around him for Rahir's Aegis. Rahir grants you 15% resistance to all elements. You may only select one talent. Shield throw. Rank 1 shield. Bastion. Rahir's Aegis. Rahir. Draw fire. When you use a healing, draw fire. Shield throw. Rank 1/1. Rahir's Aegis. Rahir grants you 15% resistance to all elements. You may only select one talent. Cannot learn. Bastion. Inspiration. Iron Wolf's arrival. When Rahir's Valiance is triggered, he also casts Ground Slam and Shield Throw. Consecrated Shield. Rahir's Shield Throw consecrates enemies for 6 seconds. Directly damaging a consecrated enemy heals you for 6% of your maximum life, once per target. You may only select one talent. Requires Wrap, Hired Mercenary. Carrick, Sharp Glaive of Binding Morass. Legendary Glaive. 300 and... Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Priority quest. Priority quest. Undercity, the Spectre of Travincal. Priority quest. The Sacred Hunt. Objective. Speak to Tarka the Emissary. I feel the call of the spirits. Feature unlock quests. Feature unlock quests. Seasonal quests. Season quest. Belial's Apparition Incursion. Objective. Earn Unveiler's Oath Reputation 1740. Seasonal quest. Season quest. Belial's Apparition Incursion. Bottom action button. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Disable auto pin. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Dry steps. Waypoint. Stash. Dungeon. Stash. Skoskalan. Side quest. Armory. Stash. Dry steps. Dungeon. Direct Dungeon. Demon's Wake. The keep still burns in the wake of Lilith's attack. Rewards. Aspect of Uncanny Treachery. Dealing direct damage with a directional side quest. What? Dungeon. Demon's Wake. The keep still burns in the wake of Lilith's attack. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of Uncanny Treachery. Dealing direct damage with a non-agility skill after casting an agility skill grants stealth for 2 seconds. When stealth breaks, you gain 10% dodge chance for 2 seconds. Rogue only. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Dungeon. Demon's Wake. The keep still burns in the wake of Lilith's attack. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of Uncanny Treachery. Dealing direct damage with a non-agility skill after casting direct Dungeon. Broken Bulwark. Once part of Donan's estate, and raised with the rest. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Ghostwalker Aspect. While unstoppable and for 4 seconds after, you gain 10% increased movement speed and are unhindered. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog. Dungeon. Demon's Wake. The keep still burns in the wake of Lilith's attack. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of Uncanny Treachery. Dealing direct damage with a non-agility skill. Side quest. Bragas Chronicles. Return the history of Skoskulen written works to Wilfred at Firebreak Manor. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Waypoint. Undiscovered. Dungeon. Demon's Wake. The keep still burns in the wake of Lilith's attack. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of Uncanny Treachery. Dealing direct damage with a non-agility skill after cast. Dungeon. Broken Bulwark. Once part of Donan's estate, and raised. Dungeon. Demon's Wake. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right. Riolin. Jeweler. Kenchita. Rahir. Stash. Bottom action button. CDs.
I forge
Blacksmith.
more than horseshoes and
CDs.
nails.
Blacksmith.
What do you need?
CDs.
My hammer sings on your return.
Ardnall. Eel. Ardnall. Corman. Alchemist. Bottom action button. Interact. Vita. Weapons. Bottom action button. Interact. Kian. Bottom action button. Interact. Right here. Erulf. Is the city recovering?
By the spirit's love, it is. Glenfolk have come in from all over to lend a hand. A few druids among them too. About time we remembered who we are.
Is the city recovered? Hell is not finished with us. How's the cat?
Oh, Cinder. When she isn't sleeping, she's a right pain in the arse. Mew, mew, mew. Oh, spoiled rotten.
Is the city... Hell is not...
Hells? Heavens? When is either ever finished? Sodom both.
Trade Kian. Bottom action button. What are you selling?
Day old bread. And these thumb rocks I found. The bread's not so bad if you toast it. My best sellers were my carved charger tusks. If you carve the right pattern, they're good luck. That's what Dad told me. I'm all out of tusks though. And money. Oh, but if you bring me some tusks, I'll cut you in on the profits.
Trade wagon. Bottom action button. Interact. Warning.
We can do that.
Your
We can
return
do
town
that.
portal will be closed once you leave town.
Chop block then, correct?
Collect Charger Tusk, 0/10. Tusk Charger. The Hell Tide has risen in multiple territories. Vigor Tusk Charger. Vigor 61%. Thorn Beast. Vigor 56%. Charger Tusk. Corpse Winder. Vigor 47%. Shivering Thorn Beast.
Impressive.
Barrier, Shivering Thorn Beast. Vigor 95%. Harvest, High Forest. Vigor, Boon 5. Barrier, 0%. Amulet. Tusk Charger, Tusk Charger. Vigor 56%. Harvest, High Forest. Green Glen Meadows, Earn. Vigor 14%. Tusk Charger. Vigor 51%. Vigor 88%. Heart Rate, Tusk Charger. Thorn Beast. Harvest. Tusk Charger. Vigor 65%. Harvest. High Rate. Harvest. High Forest. Vigor 59%. Howler Moth. Rotten Stump. Bottom action but Charger Charger Tusk. Tusk Charger. Thorn Beast. Vigor 38%. Thorn Beast. Tusk Charger. Vigor 70. Tusk Charger. Vigor 50%. Green Glen Meadows. Charger Tusk. Saragar Outskirts. Left shoulder button. Corpse Winder. Harvest. Tusk Charger. Corpse Winder. Vigor 61%. Rahir. Sax. Vigor 34%. Corpse Winder. Corpse Winder. 6%. Tusk Charger. Charge. Slain Miner. Tusk. Green Glen Meadows. Vigor 87%. Howler Moss. Bottom action button. Glittering Orb. Thorn Beast. Tusk Charger. High Forest. 46/100. Charger. Barrier. 61%. Harvest. High Forest. Barrier. 0%. Tusk Charger. Tusk Charger, Rahir. Corpse Winder. Vigor 65%. Corpse Winder. Vigor 45%. Tusk Charger. Vigor 4. Corpse Charger. Vigor 28%. Left shoulder button. Waypoint. Favor. Armory. Stash. Wardrobe. Thorn Beast. Urns. Thorn Beast. Rotten. Corpse Harvest. High Forest. Vigor 88%. Corpse Winder. Vigor 65%. Urns. Saragar Outskirts. Thorn Beast. Vigor 99%. Thorn Beast. Vigor 65%. Thorn Beast. Vigor 94%. Harvest. Slain Druid. Totem. Rahir. Saragar. Rahir. Kian. I gathered these for you. No need for a cut of the profits.
Oh, wow! These are nice big ones. Not cracked or nothing. Thanks, Wanderer.
Rahir. Quest complete. The Fledgling Merchant. 21,970. Region Progress Rewards earned. Skoskalan. Rewards available. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Fractured Peaks. Dry Step. Keji Step. Hawazar. Nahantu. Fractured Peaks. Total Renown earned. Skoskalan. Betha. Weapons, Portal Activator. Artificer's Obelisk. Complete the original campaign. Stash. Lost items have been sent to your stash.
Wait, so he wants... He wants my...
Season Quest. Belial's Apparition Incursion. Objective.
I
Earn
can open the
Unveil's Oath
cut.
Reputation 1740/3600. Belial's downfall will come only if I continue to grow in power and stop his apparition incursions from spreading. Stash. Trade Wagon. Bottom action button. Interact. Saragar Outskirts. Lagland Fen. Here. Vigor 62%. Here. Rotten Stump. Rotten Stump. Highland Boots.
High grounds.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 61%. Barrier, 0%.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Vases. Blood Clan Imperial. Vigor 84%. Jars. Containers. Blood Clan Vigor 11%. Vigor 34%. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor Blood Clan Shaman. Vigor 34%. Lagland Fen. Eldame Keep. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 36%. Barrel. Eldame Keep Great Hall. You have Demon's Wake. Bottom action button. Be sure to fill up your healing potion at the healer before leaving town.
There were a bunch of Grandpa Chip's medals off the
Burning
bridge.
Keep, right here. Door. Bottom action button. Interact. Door. Bottom action button. Interact. Burning Dead Burning Dead Burning Dead Captain. Vigor 98%. Burning Dead Archer. Vigor 56%. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Vigor 93%. Door. Fallen. Vigor 7%. Burning Dead. Vigor 30. Burning Dead. Vigor 82%. Skeletal remains, dusty slip of parchment. New
Work
lore.
order. Deliver to
Right
Mason.
analog stick click stop
Head of the
slash
house
close.
wants a hole in the cellar bricked up. Passage runs higher and wider than other hallways in the keep. Must have been around much longer. Limestone, quarter shipment, 2 hands should cover it. 1 good day's work. I should mention, you're the second crew we've asked. First backed out after they saw the hole. I won't deny the damn thing raises the hackles, but Donan's offering twice your rate to keep this quick and quiet. What say you?
What say you?
Door.
But Scottish.
Bottom action, burning dead, burning dead. Fallen, fallen, fallen. Burning dead, burning dead. Vigor 57%. Right here. Vigor, fallen. Vigor 42, burning dead. Vigor 94%. Barricade. Barricade. Idol of the shaman, burning dead. Vigor, idol of the shaman. Fallen. Fallen lunatic. Fallen. Vigor 39%. Surgerosh clarity. Barrier. Fallen overseer. Over here. Vigor 40%. Ring. Burning dead door. Burning dead. Burning dead. Vigor 89%. Burning dead. Vigor 59%. Burning dead. Vigor 7. Vigor 89%. A door has been fallen. Vigor burning dead. Vigor 88%. Great up links. Here. Vigor 59%. Vigor 23%. Right here. Shocking burning dead. Vigor 19. Vigor 80%. Barrier 0%. Burning dead. Burning rental burning dead. Vigor 100%. Barrier 30%. Vigor 50. Vigor 79%. Carved glaive, sturdy boots. Barrier 0%. Door. Bottom action button. Burning dead captain. Vigor 100%. Fallen lunatic. Burning dead. Vigor 40%. Burning dead corpse bound. Fallen. Door. Fallen. Vigor 91%. Door. Hell fallen. Barrier. Burning dead captain. Vigor 87. Vigor 80. Barrier. 0%. Burning dead captain. Vigor burning dead captain. Vigor burning dead. Fallen. Vigor 54%. Vigor 27%. Fallen. Burning dead. Fallen. Vigor 53%. Burning dead corpse axe. Vigor 9%. Fallen. Vigor 53. Vigor 17%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Right here. Door. Bottom action button. Interact. Burning dead. Corpse House. Fallen. Burning Dead. Vigor 83%. Barrier 0%. Ravaged Barracks. Burning Keep. Fallen Champion. Burning Dead. Barrier 32%. Burning Fallen. Fallen. Vigor 50. Barrier 0%. Fallen. Burning Dead. Vigor 90. Fallen. Vigor 65%. Burning Dead Archer. Vigor 86%. Burning Dead. Fallen. Burning Dead. Vigor 34%. Crates.
That's what I'm talking about.
Fallen. Vigor 92%. Fallen. Burning Dead. Fallen. Fallen Overseer. Vigor 91%. Burning Dead. Vigor 6. Fallen Overseer. Fallen Luna. Vigor 100%. Fallen. 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 Vigor 70%. Fallen. Vigor 96%. Fallen. Fallen. Vigor 65%. Fallen. Vigor 65%. Fallen. Vigor 86%. Vigor 45%. Vigor 19%. Burning Dead Captain. Fallen. Vigor 82%. Fallen. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Vigor 56%. Fallen. Vigor 92%. Burning Dead Archer. Over here. Burning Dead Archer. Burning Dead Archer. Vigor Burning Dead Archer. Burning Dead Archer. Vigor 6%. Burning Dead Archer. Vigor 43%. Fallen. Burning Dead. Fallen. Vigor 68. Fallen. Burning Dead. Vigor Dreadful Fallen. Mirroring Burning Dead Archer. Vigor 100%. Vigor 56%. Tune Barrier 0%. Thundering Fallen. Elite. Caller here. Vigor Fallen. Vigor 87. Barrier. Vigor 65. Burning Dead Captain. Vigor 50%. Fallen. Vigor 40%. Fallen. Vigor 10. Fallen. Vigor 15%.
Bacon.
Left shoulder button. Left shoulder button. Right. Protection Shrine. Premium Battle Pass Bundle. Deluxe Battle Pass Bundle. Includes Deceiver's Wings and more. Left trigger. Right trigger. Premium Battle Pass Bundle. Left shoulder button. Belial's Return. 60 days left. 2. Belial's Return. Battle Pass Reliquary. Earn favor tokens by killing monsters and completing quests. Use your favor tokens to claim rewards. Claim all rewards to unlock the bonus reward. Premium currency. 100 platinum, weapons, beasts. Premium Battle Pass Reliquary. Armor. Premium Battle Pass Reliquary. This premium reliquary must be unlocked before you can use your unlock reliquary. Buy more platinum. Unlock reliquary. Beasts. Weapons. Premium Battle Pass Relic Beasts. Premium Armor. Premium Battle Pass Reliquary. This premium reliquary must be unlocked before you can use your favor tokens to claim any locked rewards. Claim all rewards to Cosmetic Mace, Star-Crossed Hammer. Premium Battle 11. Claim with Attention. Cosmetic Mace, unlock reliquary. Beasts. Premium Battle Pass Reliquary, Weapons. Premium Belial's Return. Battle Pass Reliquary. Earn favor tokens by killing monsters and completing quests. Use your favor tokens to claim rewards. Claim all rewards to unlock the bonus reward. Druid. Druid. Barbarian. Barbarian. Neck, Star-Crossed Path. 9. Claim with Attention. Town Portal. Star-Crossed Path. Supports Belial's Return. Battle Path. Belial's Return. Sharp. Sharp Glade. Profile. Wardrobe. Armor. Fur-lined. Sharp. Twisting up. Star-Crossed Path. Town Portal. Found in Belial's Return. Default look. Star-Crossed Path. Ashira. Star-Crossed Path. Sharp Glaive. Default look. Bottom action button modify slot. Attention. You have unsaved. Character. Profile. Wardrobe. Armor. Fur-line. Sharp. Twisting up. Star-Crossed Path. Star-Crossed look confirmed. Your current look has been saved. Crates. Fallen. Mirroring Burning Dead Archer. Fallen. 32% Burning Dead Archer. Burning Dead. Vigor 40%. Amulet Barrel. Nazar. Barricade. Crates. Wretched Burning Dead Archer. Vigor 93%. Wretched, Burning, Bloodthirsty Burning Dead Captain. Burning Dead Captain. Sharp, Vigor 41%. Thundering Burning Dead Archer. Barrier, Vigor, Barrier, 0%. Sharpened Glaive. Right here, injured adventurer. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 8%. Injured adventurer. Bottom action button. Fallen. Vigor fallen. Fallen.
The only way out of
Vigor
this is to
72%. Fallen shaman. Vigor fallen shaman. Vigor 62%. Fallen shaman. Vigor 84%. Fallen shaman. Vigor 50%. Fallen shaman. Vigor 78%. Fallen overseer. Vigor 100%. Bloodthirsty fallen overseer. Fallen overseer. Vigor 65%. Fallen shaman. Barrier 0%. Fallen lunatic. Vigor 65. Fallen shaman. Vigor 60. Fallen overseer. Vigor 80. Fallen lunatic. Barrier 30%. Fallen shaman. Vigor 65 right here. Vigor fallen.
Something for your
Barrier
troubles.
0%. Right here. Greater Radiant Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Greater Radiant Chest. Bottom action button. Elder Quarters. Drifter. Sword Staff. Drifter's Helm. Left shoulder button. Nazar, Amulet. Healing Well. Bottom action button. Interact. Soul Shot. Vigor 65, Vigor 18%, Vigor 60%. Fallen, Barrier, 0%. Fallen, Vigor 100%, Fallen Shot. Vigor 100%. Burning Barrier, 0%. Fallen, Minion. Vigor 78%. Barrier, 0%. Fallen. Zizanosh Evership. Vigor 100%. Crits. Demon's Wake. Dungeon Clip. Heavy Helm. Drifter's Tunic. Gaunt. Barrier, 0%. Left shoulder button. Season Quest. Eldame Keep Great. Bottom action button. Attacks have a 3% chance to overpower. This chance. Eldame Keep Demon's Wake. Bottom action button. Sharp Glaive. Left shoulder button. Dungeon. Demon's Wake. Completed recently. The keep still burns in the wake of Lilith's attack. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Side quest. Shroud of the Father. Find the child's call. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Scott Dungeon. Directional pad right. Dry waypoint. Stash. Bottom action button. Skoskalan Dungeon. Mercy's Reach. This crumbling keep was once a way through the mountains. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Bloodseeker's Aspect. Blood Lance deals 10% increased damage to its primary target per lanced enemy. While healthy, your Blood Lances deal 25% increased critical strike damage. Necromancer only. Directional pad right. Search in Party Scott Dungeon. Demon's Wake. Directional pad right. Search Side Quest. Dungeon. Mercy's Reach. This crumbling keep was once a way through the mountains. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Bloodseeker's Aspect. Blood Lance deals 10% increased damage to its primary target per lanced enemy. While healthy, your Blood Lances deal 25% increased critical strike damage. Necromancer only. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Directional pad right. Side quest. Brega's Chronicles. Return the history of Skoskalan written works to Wilfred at Firebreak Manor. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Saragar. Armory. Dungeon. Broken Bulwark. Dry Steps. Fractured peaks. Dry steps, dungeon. Path of the blind. The bloodstained initiation grounds for Triune aspirants. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of bursting bones. When a segment of bone prison is destroyed or expires, it deals 78 damage in an area around itself. Necromancer only. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Skoskala, side quest, bottom, Wape, Armory. Stat, Dungeon. Wrathwind Wilds. Too many have vanished into these woods. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of Intercom. Deal 5% increased damage. Triple this bonus after standing still for 3 seconds. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List Dungeon. Penitent Cairns. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Dungeon. Wrathwind Wilds. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Eldame Keep. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Mauler. Rahir. Blood Clan. Figure 76. Blood Clan Mauler. Figure 78%. Figure 100%. Armor Rahir. Blood Clan Impaler. Minion. Barrier 30%. Fire Blood Clan Shaman. Minion. Painted Blood Clan Impaler. Figure 56. Flatland Fan. Life 70. Blood Clan Impaler. Minion. Life 100%. Blood Clan Mauler. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Shaman. Blood Clan Shaman. Slain Villager. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Tree stump. Stinging swarm, lost pack. Bottom action button. Interact. Howler moss. Bottom action button. Interact. Green Glen Meadows. Tusk Charger. Harvest. High Forest. 70. Vigor 40%. Harvest. High Forest. Vigor 16%. Harvest. High Forest. 81 Barrier. 29%. Barrier. 0%. The makeshift barricade. Right here. Figure 60. Figure 100. Plague creeper. Vigor 53%. Right here. Toxic Lurker. Vigor 81%. Plague right here. Caravan under siege. SPID early. Seer order infested corpse. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 27%. Barrier 0%. Life 87%. Plague creeper. The Harrow Fields. Arachnid horror. Minion. Life 99%. Plague creeper. Arctic. Corpse winder. Here. Corpse winder. Blood clan marauder. Blood clan shaman. Blood clan impaler. Blood clan shaman. Blood clan marauder. Minion. Plague creeper. Vigor 7. Vigor 67%. Vigor 91%. Blood clan shaman. Minion. Life 95%. Weathered gloves. Plague, Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 98%. Vigor 70%. Plague Creeper. Vigor 95%. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Impale, Blood Clan Marauder, Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Mauler. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Shaman. Blood Clan Impaler. Vigor 78%. Buried Earth, Rotten Stump. Vigor 100%. The Fetid Toxic Lurker. Vigor 76%. Plague Creeper. Vigor 100%. Fanit 44. Lickrop. Bottom action button. Interact. Cairn.
Your
Bottom
size
action
damn
button.
bloodstones didn't
Amoeba
do
11.
much to it. I told you. They must all be killed.
Shattering Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Mauler. Plague Creeper. Plague Toxic Slain Villager. Vigor 95. Wretched Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 96. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Vigor 51%. Plague Blood Clan Impaler. Minion. Blood Clan Shaman. Vigor 71%. Soul Burner. Vigor 57%. Soul Burner. All Rope. Vigor 21%. Spawn of the Damned. Vigor 10%. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion weakens. A greater apparition will emerge soon. Soul Burner, Cold Sprit 11, Soul Burner. Blood Clan Toxic Lurker. 100%. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 100%. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 76%. Buried urn. Prepare for the final showdown with Belial. Belial will emerge soon. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan, Plague Creep, Toxic Lurker. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Tidewalker. Whale. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Sin Eater. Tidewalker. Justice Smith. Vigor 1. Vigor 7. Vigor 50. Vigor 89%. DF Bowler 16. Barrier 0%. Mother's Hero. Life 75%. DF Elf Whispers of the Dead. New. The Tree of Whispers awaits your grim wanderers. DF Manual, Gorilla Official, Arctic, DF Bowler and 6. DW Manual, Spirit-born Result, Stir, Reg. Life 84%. Rahir. DF Bowler is 16. Left shoulder button, Season Quest. Belial's Apparition Incursion. Objective. DF Bowler is 16. Vengeful Spirit. Deck 10. Life 100%. Soul Burner. Red. Tidewalker. Strong Tidewalker. Vigor 85%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 50%. Vigor 100 here. Round Bell. Vigor 37%. Round Bell. Barrier 30. Barrier 0%. Spawn of the Damned. Vigor 70. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 65%. Tree Stump. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 50. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 84%. Shattering Tide Walker. Barrier. Deckhand. Minion. Vigor 19%. Vigor 40. Vigor Life 90%. Vigor 30. Vigor 83. Breath. Minion. Vigor 80%. Vigor 100%. Rune. Sem. Vigor 56%. Wanderer's Boots. Wanderer. Base Rune. Basic Glaive. Deckhand. Life 99%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 83%. Vigor 90%. Mother's Carol. Vigor 100%. Rotten Stump. Wretch. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 93%. Vigor 57%. Deckhand. Vigor 25. First Lurker. Quick Lurker. Vigor 11%. Wretch. Vigor 55%. Vigor 28%. Wretch. Deckhand. Wretch. First Mate. Vigor 56%. Vigor 36%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Waypoint. Favorited. Saragar.
Love you too.
Services. Arc. Whisper. Bottom. Directional. Dungeon. Breathwind Wild. Directional. Whisper. Side quest. Side quest. Waypoint. Undiscovered. Side quest. Side quest. Side quest. Waypoint. Undiscovered. Side quest. The Starving Strand. Help a man send food to his hungry family back home. Dungeon. Breathwind Wilds. Too many have vanished into these woods. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of Inner Calm. Deal 5% increased damage. Triple this bonus after standing still for 3 seconds. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Banshee. First Mate. Vigor 54. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 78%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 65%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 62%. Cairn. Bottom action button. Interact. Bronic Expanse. Vigor 40, not Vigor 70%. Vigor 1 carrier, 0%. Highland, Blake, toxic lurker, toxic here. Blake creeper. Blood clan marauder. Blake creeper. Blood clan marauder. Blake creeper. Vigor 78%. Blood clan marauder. Vigor 100%. Blood clan impaler. Blood clan impaler. Blood clan impaler. Blood clan impaler. Toxic merchant. Blood clan marauder. Blood island serpent. Blood clan mauler. Here. Vigor 70%. Toxic lurker. Vigor 92%. Blade creeper. Over here. Vigor 11%. Blood clan mauler. Vigor 36%. Blood clan marauder. Blood clan impaler. Blood clan marauder. Vigor 33%. Vigor 70%. Toxic lurker. Vigor 100%. Blood clan mauler. Vigor 70%. 83%. Blood clan impaler. Sharp glaive of eviscerator, skirmish, scowlings, two-handed. Equipped. Sharp glaive of combined strikes. Legendary glaive, feet. Slot trans, legs. Hand, torso. Slot transmog, on. Head. Slot neck. Ring. Neck. Ring. Equipped. Bond blitz. Rare ring. 300 and ring. Neck. Equipped ring. Equipped ring. Equipped ring. Neck. Rare ring. 340. Left shoulder. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Carrick, sharp glaive of scout for or salvage cache. Highland hand wraps. Eminence gorilla efficiency. Magic temper manual. Resource, recipe learned. Gorilla efficiency can now be used for tempering. Sharp Glaive of Binding Morass. Legendary Glaive. 369 item power. 7. Order, Claw, Kick, Distinguished Aegis, Vagrant Reinforced Ward. Rare Helm. 375 item power. 60 armor, +4. +7 life per 5 seconds. +57 armor. Requires level 36. Sell value, 3,355 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 5/5. Strider Wrath. Eminence Dawn. Rare chest armor. 375 item power. 105 armor, +25. +24 dexterity. Doom armor of the Protect, Lord's Course. Rare amulet. 366 item power. +12.6% resistance to all elements. Chaos Snare, the Sanctum. Rare helm. 357 item power. Chaos. Strider, Reinforced Ward. Boneweave Helm of Turbulence. The Scowling Star. Rare Helm. 356 item power. 57 armor, -3. +50. The Hell Tide has risen in multiple territories. Apparition Incursion joined. Apparition Incursion. Spawn of the Dead, Soul Burner. Life 100%. Mangary Magus.
You won't get past me!
Mother's Disciple. Life 80. Mother's Disciple. Life 60. Mother's Chosen. Life 96%. All Rogue. Life 84, Life 7, Life 62%. Life 72%. Life 80, Life 97%. Mother's disciple. Life 61%, life 71%. Life 50%. Plague creeper. Life 70%. Blood clan marauder. Life 8, life 100%. Blood clan marauder. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of the Dam. Life 79%. Ballroom. Life 89%. Life 100%. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Life 85%. Life 95%. 342. 18. Blood Clan Baller. Blood Clan Marauder. Bald, Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of the Dam. Life 84%.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals.
Life 100%.
This realm is
Mother's
mine,
chosen.
and I shape it as I wish.
Ballroom. Blood Clan Taylor. Life 98%. Spawn of the Dam. Slay apparitions to stop Helios illusion weakness. A greater apparition will emerge soon. Life 82%. Life 92%. Soul Burner. Cash Restoration. Life 58. Life 46%. Blood Clan Marauder. Minion. Blood Clan Marauder. Minion. Life 30. Life 20%. Life 9%. You have died. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Malgash Rechbane. Belial moves, DW Coast 30. Belial begins summoning greater apparitions in new look. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Over here. Life 100%. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Plague Creeper. Plague Creeper. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Life 83%. Spawn of the Dam. Life 98%. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Life 54%. Life 69. Life 79%. Life 91%. Blood Clan Shaman. Minion. Thundering Ballroom. Spawn of the Dam. Blood Clan Shaman. Nangari Slinker. Nangari Slinker. Life 94%. Nangari Slinker. Life 40. Life 32%. Right here. Life 43%. Life 53, prepare for the final showdown. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Slay Belial, Lord of Lies. Slay Belial, Lord of Lies. Warning. Your party campaign state does not match with the party leaders. Life 100%. Apparition. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Direct. Fractured peaks. Skoskalin. Side quest. Hawazar. Keji. Whisper. Dun. Directional pad right. Waypoint. Fractured peaks. Stronghold. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Apparition incursion. 100 and... The strongest elixirs can be crafted at the alchemist starting at level 50. Saragar. Veronic Apparition incursion. 100 left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Armory. Dry steps. Directional. Keji stand. Arm. Stash. Heal. Wisp. Bottom act. Keji stand. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Dungeon. Crusaders. Directional pad right. Dungeon. Dry steps. Keji stand. Nahantu. The Hell Tide rises. Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant cinders. Keji. Whisper. Bottom action button. Trap. Keji. Dry step. Directional pad right. Stronghold. The Onyx Watchtower. Directional. Stronghold. Temple of. Directional pad right. Waypoint. Keji stand. Armory. Nahantu. With bottom action button. Keji stand. Directional pad right. Cert. Stronghold. Omathas Redoubt. The stench of death and decay lingers heavily over this devastated battlefield. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Whisper. Whisper. Bottom action button. The Hell Tide rises. Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant cinders used to unlock tortured gifts. Ends in 20. Stronghold. Temple of Rot. A rotten, putrid evil has taken up residence in these hallowed hall. Directional pad right. Skoskalin. Stronghold. Stronghold. Directional pad right. Dungeon. H-Force. Teleport to Grieve. Location. Scorched Gulch. Bottom action button. Effect size affixes are capped at 100% increased size. Scorched Gulch. 157,628 XP. 1000. You have joined Grief's party. Entering the Hell Tide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them. Dry Swarm. Fallen. Copper Fang. Copper. Scorpion. Life 88. Life 100%. Skittering Abomination. Health. Scrap. Grief 44. Life 87%. Grief 44. Life 77%. Skittering Abomination. Life 97%. Succubus. Shocking Brick, Slip Laggard. Marksman. Marksman. Vigor 87%. Caller. Vigor 98%. Soul Burner. Wretched Souls. Vigor 59%. Marksman. Vigor 96%. Spawn of the Damned. Helltide Conjurer. 340 Throat Slicker. Marksman. Bone Snapper. Bone Snapper. Painted Pitchfork. Vigor 94%. Life Vigor 93%. Life 95%. 345. Spawn of Fallen. Marksman. Fallen. 345. Vigor 1. Bone Snapper. Vigor 6. Marksman. 345. Marksman. Vigor 100. Scorpion. Vigor 100%. Copper Bang. Bone Snapper. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Bottom action button. Glittering Orbit. Spawn of the Damned. Soul Burner. Life 82%. Soul Burner. Life 93%. Fiery Succubus. Life 82. Corrupted Iron Wolf. Vigor 100%. Spawn of the Damned. Vigor 78%. Tortured Souls. Barricade. 345. 345. Marksman. Fired Laggard. Frozen Copper Bang. Vigor 15%. Life 14%. 345. Barricade. 345. Life 93%. Grief 45. Masterworking requires obdusite, a material commonly found in nightmare dungeons and in the infernal hordes. Saragar. Scorched Gulch. Bottom action button. Hold 60, 181. Destroyed Heroes Statue. Shaga. Bottom action button. Interact. Riolin. Jeweler. Jeweler, Riolin. Add sockets. Head. Reinforced ward. Sharp glaive of binding morass. Reinforced ward.
Finest jewels in
Riolin. Jeweler, Riolin. Add sockets. Leg, hand, torso. Eminence Dawn. Rare chest armor. 375 item power. 105 armor. Plus 24 dexterity. Plus 12 life per 5 seconds. Plus 4 thorns. Sharp glaive of binding. Eminence, material, attention, material cost. Item. Old 60, jeweler, Riolin. Craft gems. Magar 54. Sharp glaive, Yax, Lum. Chipped ruby. Gem. Can be in sharp glaive of binding, 30, sharp glaive of raven, centaur. Doom armor. Jeweler, Riolin. Jeweler, Riolin. Jeweler, Riolin. Unsocket. Doom armor of the protector. Directly in inventory. Disabled. Jeweler,
Beware the envious. There is
Jeweler,
power in
Riolin.
these stones.
Jeweler, Riolin. Add sockets. Reinforced ward.
Fare thee well.
Carrot, sharp glaive, eviscerate, scout, ferocious, order splitter. Yaks, lum. Topaz, ruby, torso, hands, torso, ruby. Jeweler, Riolin. Jeweler, Riolin. Craft gems. Innate, flawless ruby. Ruby. Gem, lip hop 59, craft. Ruby. Gem, flawless ruby. Gem. Moss icon 52. Ruby. Gem. Weapon, flawless ruby. Gem. Weapon, plus.
Stars guide you.
Carrot, sharp, Ivis, yaks, lum, qua. Ruby. Torso. Ruby. 3. Torso. Ruby. 2. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon, plus 30.0% overpower damage. Armor, plus 20 strength. 35, Moss icon, Zara, armory. CDs. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. AIV. Occultist, AIV. Imprint aspect. Sharp, eviscerate, skirmish, scalp 2, feed. Torso. Eminence dot, codex of, aspect of the protector. Aspect of, chest, material chest armor. Legendary chest armor. 300, aspect of the, chest armor, 54, aspect of the, eminence dawn. Rare chest armor. 375 item power. 105 armor. Plus 24 dexterity. Grit, occultist, AIV. Imprint aspect. Skirmish, eviscerate, scalp, 2 hand, legs, Greenland Avar 6, reinforced, codex of power. Aspect of the protector. Rank, aspect of the protector. Zared, carrot, sharp glaive of, profile, neck. Equipped. Honor rise. Rare amulet. 327 Zared 51. Ring. Distinct. Doom armor of the protector. Legendary chest armor. 285 item power. 80 armor, minus 25. Plus 19 dexterity. Board of 4, grit 35, 68. Bottom select difficulty. Gomlaman 38, 12. Destroyed hero, Greenland destroyed, the statue of the. Select difficulty, select difficulty. Bottom action, Haven Gomla, left shoulder button, chapter I. Penitent. Options. Right action button close, join a clan. Grief's party, 2 trials are not of Skoskalin. Fracture, Aelbard. Premium Battle Pass Bundle. Chapter I. 33, County Orn 60, 16. Select difficulty. Bottom action button. Teleport to Grief. Location, Searing Expanse. Bottom action button. Combat damage text is colored to mean different things: critical strike, overpower, and critical strike combined with overpower. Searing Expanse. Slice, entering the helltop, skittering abomination. Bigger shattering skittering abomination. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Life 100%. Vigor 100%. Skittering abomination. Event joined. Stinging swarm. Raptor, Wretched Souls. Desert Raptor. Figure 7, Figure 56, Figure 94, Life 56%, Life 68%. Grief 45.
Please.
Life 78,
find
Life
my baby.
88%. Desert Raptor. Life 100%. Copper Fang. Figure 34, Figure 72%. Burning Dead. Figure Life Desert Raptor. Figure 88%. Burning Dead Archer. Copper Fang. Desert Raptor. Desert Raptor. Figure 50, Figure 95%. Scorched Stinger. Champion. Copper Fang. Thorn Beast. Figure 59, Desert Raptor. Figure 98%. Figure 23, Burning Dead. Thundering Burning, Desert Raptor. Burning Dead. Barrier. 0 for Savage Beast. Figure 87%. Desert Raptor. Life 66%. Figure 60, escort the wayward soul to their loved one. Figure 90%. Life 57, Figure 50, Life 60, Life 83%. Life 20, Life 38%, Life 40, Life 60, Life Figure 96%, Figure 70, Life 345. 345. Life you have died. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. 345. Life 100%. Event complete. Wayward Soul. Greater Radiant Chest. Bottom action button. Vigor 70%. Ring. Upon reaching level 15 as a Spirit Born, you will be able to unlock the Spirit Hall. This allows you to choose a primary Spirit Guardian to align with. Selection of a secondary Spirit Guardian unlocks at level 30. Both choices can be Saragar. Searing Expanse. Bottom, Carrick, Sharp Glaive of Binding, Ivis, Scalp 2 feet, legs. Slot feet, legs. Feet 2 hand. Chaos, Lord, Doom Armor of the Protector. Strider, Exceptional Leggings of Assistance. Legendary Pants. 409 item power. 82 armor, plus 20. Plus 27, Malia 60, 10. SNSU Ray 60, 164. Rune Armor. Rare Pants. Bottom action button. Kino 60, 2. Corman, Kino 60, 2. AIP. Occultist. Bottom, CDs. Blacksmith, CDs. Salvage, Blacksmith, Tempering. Offensive, Item, Sharp, Eviscerate, Skirmish, Equip, Feet, Legs. Exceptional Leggings of Defensive. Utility, Worldly, Natural Scheme, Eagle Innovation, Gorilla Innovation, Jaguar Innovation. Magic, Eagle, Worldly Fortune. Magic. Plus 2.0 to 3.0% lucky hit chance, Natural Schemes. Magic. Plus 8 to 12 thorns. Eagle Innovation. Magic. Plus 26, Jaguar Innovation. Magic. Plus 26.5 to 40.0% thrash size. Plus 20, Gorilla Innovation. Magic. Plus 26.5 to 40.0% utility. Material cost, attention. Material cost. Temper item. Tempering. Temper complete. Material cost. 15. 5. Temper item. Temper reloads. 1. Tempering. Temper material cost. 15. 5. Temper item. Tempering. Material cost. 15. 5. Temper item. Temper reroll. Tempering. Material Armory. Bottom SN Reolin.
Finest
Jeweler,
jewels in
Reolin,
Sanctuary.
Jeweler, Reolin. Unsocket. Rune armor. Rare pants,
Here
rune armor.
you are.
Directly in inventory. Jeweler. Carrot, sharp, yaks. 2, lum, qua, chip, root, sem. Magic rune of rich, money. Magic rune of ritual. Gain, 100 offering. Cast 2 mobility or macabre skills. Linked legs. Sem. Yaks, ton. Magic root legs. Slot. Yaks. Lump. Chip, taupe, ruby. 2. Gem. Topaz, chipped root, 2 hand, feet, legs. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Exceptional leggings of assistance. Legendary pants. 409 item power. 82 armor. Plus 27 dexterity. Plus 10 maxim. Bottom action button. Stash, CVs. AIP. Occultist, AIP, Occultist, AIP. Enchant item. Legs. Item. To replace affix of. Sharp glaive of binding item. Plus 11, material, attention. No change. Materials, plus 5 thorns. Plus 20, Muay Thai 33, 1, replace affix, exceptional leggings of assistance. Legendary pants. 409 item. To replace affix of, material cost, no change. Plus 63 armor, replace affix, exceptional leggings of assistance. Legendary pants. 409 item power. 82 armor. Plus 10 maximum life. Plus 11 life per 5 seconds. Plus 63 armor. Plus 4 item. To replace affix of. Plus 63 armor. This item already has an enchanted affix and can be replaced by
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
CVs. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Stat armory. Bottom action button. Interact. Carrot, sharp glaive of binding morass. Legendary glaive. 369 item power. 79 damage per eviscerator, scowling, two-handed, feed. Two-handed. Equipped. Sharp glaive of combined strikes. Legendary glaive. 395 item power. 80, chaos, lords, legendary, rune armor. Doom armor of the protector. Rune, boneweave helm of turbulence. Legendary helm. 350 item power. 56 armor, -4. Plus 24 dexterity. Plus 8 maximum. Lausariasa 56. Armory, stash. Cities, blacksmith, cities.
Solid
Repair.
bits here.
Item repaired. Blacksmith, cities. Tempering. Material cost. Temper item. Lausariasa 56. Teleport to Grief. Location, Tar Pits. Combat damage text is colored to mean different things: critical strike, overpower, and critical strike combined with overpower. Tar Pits. Warning. Fallen. Snowy. Fallen. Entering them. Fallen. Grief Fort. Burning Dead Archer. Fallen Shaman. Vigor 100%. Fallen. Vigor 50. Life. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Burning Dead Archer. Barrier. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Life 67%. Burning Dead Archer. Life 6. Bone Wall. Life 70. Bone Wall. Life 87%. Foray Red. Vigor 89%. Vigor 34%. Burning Dead. Helltide Zealot. Grief 45. Fallen Lunatic. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 92%. Fallen Lunatic. Burning Dead Archer. Spawn of the Damned. Life 100%. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn Desert Raptor. Vigor 56%. Desert Raptor. Vigor 93%. Desert Raptor. Volvo. Vigor 65. Desert Raptor. Life Desert Raptor. Vigor 87%. Loaded Corpse Fiend. Shambling Corpse. Spawn of the Damned. Life. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Searing Expense. Life 100%. Event Joy. Waywards. Legendary items need 2 tempered affixes before they can be masterworked. Saragard. Event Joy. Wayward. Searing Expanse. Bottom action button. Interact. $660. 21. 660, 21. Sharp. Left shoulder button. 33%. Visit. Leave game. Seasonal. 30. Select difficulty. Active. Penitent. Repent your sins. For players that have mastered Diablo 4 and have acquired several legendary items that have been enhanced by tempering. Expert. Hard. Hell has awoken. For experienced Diablo players. Level details. Monster kills grant 75% more experience. Monsters drop expert. The hordes amass. For skilled Diablo 4 players that have acquired several legend. Hard. Hell has awoken. For experienced Diablo players. Level details. Monster kills grant 75% more experience. Monsters drop 75% more gold. Bottom action button confirm. Granada. Seasonal. 36. A skill's duration bonuses aren't limited to its primary effect, most secondary effects the skill causes are also extended. Missed equipment tab in the stash is all. Sharp blade of left shoulder premium battle pass bun chapter hard. Visit in majors. Left shoulder but armory. Dry steps. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Whisper, bottom act, Skoskalan. Dry steps. Dungeon. Undiscovered, dry steps. Stash. Kejistan. Hawazar, Nahantu. Waypoint. Teleport. You can revive other players by clicking on their fallen spirits. They will not lose durability when revived this way. The Den. Saragard. Bottom action button. Interact.
I can tell you're a good father. Like mine was. I still miss him.
I wish I could tell you differently, Oldkin. But you will always miss him. Just remember that you have family here now.
Rahir. Shield bearer. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin. Hire mercenary. Enlist
We could
character.
use some help.
Active. Aldkin. Rank I. Reinforcements will emerge during combat and execute their skill at an opportunity of your choosing. Select a skill. Current Aldkin reinforcements will emerge during combat. Haunt. Flame Surge. Mercenary Corps. Cooldown, 11 seconds. Aldkin channels a cone of flame for 4 seconds, repeatedly dealing moderate fire damage. Aldkin's Mercenary Corps skill. Bottom action button. Flame Surge. Assign an opportunity for cast when the player casts Crushing Hand. Bottom action button. Cast when the player casts the Protector. Cast when the player casts Rock Splitter. Cast when the player casts Thrat. Cast when the player casts Rake. Bottom action button. Apply. Cast when the player casts Quill Volley. Bottom action button. Apply. Cast when the player hired mercenary. The dead. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact.
You have them both up there? Damn.
Saragard. Bottom action button. Close enemies are those who are in melee range. Distant and Saragard. Right here. Of the Sultanate of P. Azuli 40, 125.
Yeah, don't let them gas you up with the difficulty and shit like that. It's all about playing comfortably so you can understand what it is that you're doing and move accordingly.
So Azuli 40, 125. So Azuli 40, 125. Warning. Teleport to party leader. You have joined Grief's world. You have joined Grief's party. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Armory. Whisper. Bottom action button. Keji. Dungeon. Dry steps. Stash. Skoskalan. Dry. Stronghold. Temple of Rot. A rotten, putrid evil has taken up residence in these hallowed halls. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Keji Stan. Nahantu. Bottom action button. Dry step. Skoskalan. Dry steps. Stronghold. The Onyx Watchtower. Direction. Skoskalan. Directional pad. Keji Stan. Nahantu. Whisper. Stronghold. Omathas. Nahantu. Dungeon. Dungeon. Remnants of rage. Within these confines, something restless trembles. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Unrelenting aspect. Every third consecutive crushing hand smashes an additional 10 times around you, dealing 25% of its base damage per hit. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Blitz 39, DDM Blitz 39, 175. In minute 28. Teleport to Grieve. Location, Galdma Bushland. Bottom, Torment difficulties progressively reduce your armor and all resistances. Proceed with caution. Girnde. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them for tortured gifts. Grief 46. Left shoulder, Keji Stan. Dry steps. Dungeon. Directional pad run. Keji. Direction. Bottom action button. Armory. Whisper. Bottom action button. Track. Left shoulder button. Keji Stan. Undiscovered. Nahant. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Doomsayer. Yinsuk tree. Grief 46.
The Helltide will pass! The blood will recede!
Desolation's Reach. Exiting the Helltide. Echoing Cavern. Return to the Tree of Whispers. Wretched Spider Hook. Shocking Spider. Life 90%. Vigor 10%. Vigor 30. Life 6. SPID early. Spider Host. Dreadful Spider. Spider. Minion. Life 98%. SPID early. Spider. Minion. Vigor 37%. Dreadful Spider. Elite. Life 66%. Dreadful Spider. Life 87%. Life 98%. Dunes of Sorrow. Scorched Stinger. Life 100. Scorched Stinger. Life 100%. Spider. Vigor 78%. SPID early. Vigor 100%. Curious Moral. Spider. SPID early. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 97%. Fly Swarm. Pestilent. Fly Swarm. Pestilent Host. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 94%. Fly Swarm. Shambling Corpse. Skittering Abomination. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 65%. Event joined. Defiled Ground. Plague Maggot. Plague Maggot. Vigor 100%. Plague Maggot. Plague Maggot. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 34. Vigor 80%. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 100. Brilliance Mass. Vigor 100. Loaded Corpse Fiend. Vigor 100%. Brilliance Mass. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 88%. Loaded Corpse Fiend. Survive the Assault. Shambling Corpse. Survive the Loaded Corpse Fiend. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 100%. Shambling Corpse. Survive Shambling Corpse. Loaded Corpse Fiend. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 56%. Survive the Assault. 33%. Shambling Corpse. Survive the Assault. 39%. Vigor 82%. Chaldean. Plague Maggot. Plague Maggot. Shambling Corpse. Fly swarm, shambling corpse, shambling corpse, shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Each of you firebrand. Loaded corpse beam, minion. Vigor 56, 4%. Vigor 100%. Event complete. Defiled ground. Vigor 56%. Swords, ring. Heavy gloves. Carrot, sharp, eviscerate. Vagrant attrition, bone, millipedian circle of retribution. Legendary ring. 408 item power. Plus 4.9% resistance to all elements. Plus 4.9% poison resistance. Plus distinguished. Head, torso, neck, ring. Equipped. Bond bounty. Rare ring. 300, ring, ring. Distinguished, millipedian circle of Skittering abomination. Vigor 83%. Skittering abomination. Fly swarm. Fly swarm. Pestilent host. Pestilent host. Fly swarm. Loaded corpse fiend. Minion. Loaded corpse fiend. Skittering abomination. Shambling, fly swarm, shambling corpse. Bottom action button. Interact. Fly, shambling corpse, skittering scattered remain, central rise. Rusted bone snap, marksman. Bleak dunes. Flare. Hero. Gelatinous. Flare. Copper fang. Bone snap. Night buried. Scorched. Laggard. Night errant. Scorched stink. Night errant. Denchard. Left shoulder button. Stronghold. Nahantu. Dungeon. Remnants of directional pad right. Left shoulder button. Nahantu. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Whisper. Bottom action button. Track. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Directional pad right. Dry steps, directional, Skoskalan. Dry steps, dungeon, fractured peak, hot, keji undiscovered, Nahantu. Waypoint, teleport. Upon reaching level 15 as a spirit born, you will be able to unlock the Spirit Hall. This allows you to choose a primary spirit guardian to align with. Selection of a secondary spirit guardian unlocks at level 30. Both choices can be from the same or different spirit guardians. Harassed dogs.
Our pen isn't
Bottom
working.
action button.
That's what the markers
Interact.
is what made us fucking money.
Right shoulder butt, stash. Heel. Keji stand, Nahantu. Dungeon. Remnants of rage. Within these confines, something restless trembles. Whispers of the dead. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Left shoulder button, stash. Heel. Armor vendor. Blacksmith. Alchemist. Bottom action button. Travel. Top action button. Favorite. Denchart. Denchart. Bottom action button. Interact. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Call you later. 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 Frother. Figure 100%.
Now I can't fucking switch.
Containers. Grapnel. Flesh cultivator. Pestilent. Grapnel.
Come on, man.
Life vigor 98%. Life 92%. Propagator. Flesh cultivator. Flesh cultivator. Vigor 55%. Flesh cultivator. Plague maggot young. Plague maggot. Vigor 92%. Wildwood. Vigor 73%. Grapnel. Pestilent. Vigor 95%. Flesh cultivator. Vigor 30. Vigor 7. Vigor 1. Vigor 64%. Plague maggot. Plague maggot young. Vigor 64%. Plague maggot. Vigor 85%. Plague maggot young. Plague maggot. Pestilent. Grapnel. Vigor 96%. Pestilent. Containers. Vigor 55%. Remnants of Rage. Bottom action button. Certain powerful, build-changing unique equipment can only be found in Torment difficulties. Quaking Steps. Player Jungle. Bottom action button. Interact. Player Jungle. Bottom action button. Interact. Direct damage includes all damage dealt to enemies that is not from damage Player Jungle. Remnants of Rage. Bottom action button. Interact. Remnants of Rage. Bottom action button. Grief 46. Combat damage text is colored to mean different things: critical strike, overpower, quaking steps, player jungle. Bottom action button. Grapnel. Flesh cultivator. Grapnel.
I will be checking you all day, baby boy.
92%.
I will be checking you all
Stack
fucking
notes.
day.
I've heard tales that some ancient hatred lurks here. What lurks here is my fortune.
Grief 46.
I need only fight
Stinging
my
Swarm.
problems to
Stinging
solve.
Swarm.
Treasure pickers haven't seen. Mayhap the others are holding out. How am I to pay my debts with a bottomless purse? The deeper we go, the more meager the rewards. This place
Vigor
is cursed.
64%.
I hate it here.
Giant Bat.
I don't know how.
Stinging Swarm.
Must be stealing.
Stinging Swarm.
But they'll pay.
Vigor
I'll have the
100%.
treasure along with their
Flesh
heads.
cultivator. Vigor 93%. Vigor 57%. Pestilent. Vigor 8. Vigor 57%. Grapnel. Grapnel. Grief 46. Giant Bat. Grapnel. Wildwood. Grapnel. Propagator. 79%. Vigor 87%. Vigor 51%. Flesh cultivator. Life 87%. Life 100%. Vigor 30. Grapnel. Vigor 44%. Vigor 100%. Lock. Grapnel. Graft wildwood. Tainted pestilence. Life 70%. Vigor 70. Vigor 1. Vigor 70. Life 95%. Flesh cultivator. Grief 46. Chest armor. Basic glaive. Left shoulder button. Carrick, sharp, rape, centaur. Strider, bone weave, menacing archon armor. Legendary chest armor. 411 item power. 115 armor, plus 10. Plus 25 dexterity. Plus 11 maximum life. Called. Giant flesh cultivator. Vigor 100%. Vigor 55%. Grief 46. Vigor 34%. Grief 46. Vigor 9%. Giant bat. Drake crawler. Life 60%. Life 71%. Life 80. Life 93%. Grudging Halls. Grapnel, Giant Bat. Grief, Thundering Pestilence, Fiery Propagator, Thundering Pestilence. Grief 46. Flesh Cultivator, Vigor 64%. Pestilent. Stinging Swarm. Flesh Cultivator. Vigor 96%. Grapnel. Life 87%. Life 100%. Giant Bat. Giant Flesh Cultivator. Vigor 93%. Vigor 30. Vigor 6. Vigor 89%. Grief 46. Vigor 32%. Grief 46. Barrier 31%. Barrier 61%. Grief Knight Shattering Grapnel. Flesh Cultivator Amulet. Vigor 74%. Pestilent. Vigor 100%. Propagator. Life 100%. Propagator. Giant Bat. Life 99%. Grief 40. Grief 46. Stinging Swarm. Grapnel. Vigor 64%. Grief 40. Scorched Stinger. Grapnel. Flesh Cultivator. Vigor 100%. Healing Well. Bottom action button. Interact. Coliseum. Flesh Reaper. Grief 46. Vigor 70%. Vigor 100%. Life 60. Vigor 60. Life Vigor 80. Vigor 52. Life 80. Vigor 81. Life 40. Life 50. Life 40. Health to revive. Health to energize. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at Grudging Halls. Life 100%. Vigor 100%. Grief 46. Coliseum. Flesh Reaper. Grief 46. Vigor 64%. Vigor 90. Vigor. Barrier. Vigor 8. Life 98%. Dungeon complete. Sturdy Pants. Manual. Sky augments. Reward unlocked. Challenge. Reward. Sturdy pants. Manual. Ring. Items lose durability and become less effective when you revive from death. You can repair your equipment at a blacksmith. Saragar. Margitnini 40. Bottom action button, Safi 60, 85. Right shoulder button. Select difficulty. Ardnal. Corman. Alchemist. Ardnal. Carrot, Sharp Blade, Ivit, Skirmish. Left shoulder button. Armory. Waypoint. Kyrgyzstan. Dungeon. Sunken Library. Directional Dungeon. Directional Nahantu. Dungeon. Remnants of Rage. Bottom Kyrgyzstan. Kral Kizmetzialer 60. Kral Kizmetzialer 60. Corman. Alchemist. Aib. Occultist. Occultist. Aib. Imprint Aspect. Eviscer. Skirmish. Scowling. 2 feet. Hands. Slot Transmog. On. Bitter May. Codex of Unrelenting Aspect. Rank 1/21. Every third consecutive crushing hand smashes an additional 10 times. Unrelenting Aspect. Glove. Material cost. Attention. Barbie 48.
My
TC
magic's
Sappy
await your
60.
return.
80. Carrot. Sharp. Eviscerate. Skirmish. Wardrobe. Torso. Hands. Slot Transmog. On. Hands. 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 Slot Transmog. Off. Equipped. Unrelenting Archon Gauntlets. Legendary Gloves. 317 item power. 25 armor. Plus 21 dexterity. Plus 18.0% vulnerable damage. Nano 16. Feed, two-handed. Equip, Farm 51. Smayan 60, 210. Feet, legs, hands. Slot Transmog. Io, Seed, Casa 56. Blacksmith, CDs. Salvage, Blacksmith, CDs. Tempering. Skirmish, two-handed, feet, leg, hands. Slot Transmog. Off. Equipped. Unrelenting Archon Gauntlets. Legendary Gloves. 317 item power. 25 armor. Plus 21 dexterity. Plus 18.0% vulnerable damage. Plus 35.0 legs. Item. Character, Spirit, Abilities. The Protector. The Endurance. Rank, Crushing Hand. Rank 2/5. Core. Gorilla. Base. Thrash. Rank 1/5. Basic. Jaguar. Mobility. Generate Vigor, 8. Dive at an enemy and slash into. Carrot, Sharp Blade, Spirit, Abilities. Left shoulder button. Left, Raven, Sharp Blade, Profile, Head, Torso. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Eminence, hands. Torso. Hands. Kick, Lord's, menacing Archon armor. Boneweave helm of turbulence, doom armor of the protector. Legendary chest, rune, menacing Archon armor. Legendary chest armor. 411 item power. 115 armor, plus 10. Plus 25, Boneweave, rune armor. Doom armor of the Lord's course. Order 2 head, torso. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Eminence dawn. Rare chest. Blacksmith, blacksmith, CDs. Tempering. 2 feet, torso. Eminence dawn. Utility, worldly eagle, gorilla innovation. Magic. Plus 26.5 to 40. Eagle, natural, worldly fortune. Eagle, jaguar innovation. Magic, utility. Murdhorsic, defensive, worldly natural, spirit-born recover, natural, worldly endurance. Defensive. Utility. Worldly gorilla innovation. Magic. Plus 26.5 to 40. Utility. Monsieur Chan 20. Material cost. 15. 5. Tempering. Material cost.
My hammer sings on your return.
Bond. Sky augments. Magic temper manual. Weapons. Affixes. Recipe learn. Skirmish. Scowling. 2 hand. Feet. Leg. Hand. Torso. Slot transmog. Neck. Ring. Equipped. Millipedian circle of retribution. Ring. Equipped. Legs. Hand. Torso. Head. Torso. Hands. Slot transmog. Legs. Jurick 57. Hand. Torso. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Hand. Legs. Slot transmog. On. Hand. Torso. Blacksmith. CDs. Blacksmith. CDs. Tempering. Hands. Torso. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Eminence dawn. Utility. Worldly fortune. Worldly fortune. Magic. Natural schemes. Eagle innovation. Natural schemes. Jaguar innovation. Magic. Gorilla innovation. Magic. Plus 20. Eagle. Natural. Worldly fortune. Natural schemes. Magic. Plus 8 to 12 thorns. Plus 5.5 to 7.5% fortify generation. Plus, Letty 60, 43, worldly fortune. Magic. Plus 2.0 to 3.0% lucky hit chance. 6.0 to 8.0, TC Safi 60, 89. Natural schemes. Magic. Plus 8 to 12 thorns. Plus 5.5 to 7.5% fortify generation. Plus 5.5 to 7.5% barrier generation. Bottom action button, worldly fortune, utility, material cost. 15. 5. Tempering. Material cost. Carrot, sharp, profile, ward, torso. Slot transmog, on. Hands. Slot transmog, off. Equipped. Unrelenting archon, legs, feet. Two-handed. Equipped. Sharp glaive of combined strikes. Feet. Slot transmog, on, legs. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Exceptional leggings of assistance. Legendary pants. 400 and hands. Torso. Slot transmog, neck. Equipped, ring. Equipped, ring. Equipped. Two-handed. Equipped. Feed. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Ghostwalker except two-handed. Ring. Equipped, ring. Equipped. Millipedian Circle of Retribution. Legendary ring. 408 item power. Plus 4.
See some steel you need?
CDs. Blacksmith. CDs. Tempering. Hands. Ring. Millipede. Offensive. Worldly. Magic. Gorilla finesse. Offensive. Material cost. Attention. Material cost. Temper item. Temper complete. And material cost. 15. 5. Temper item. Tempering. Material cost. Need 46. Tempering. Temper complete.
So
and
2 days
material
out.
cost. 15. 5. Temper item. Temper reroll. Left shoulder button, right shoulder, carrot, sharp, profile, head, neck, torso. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Eminence Dawn. Rare chest, Ios Mayan 60, 211. Ogma, Toa Farm 50, Zelik 60, 4. Warning. Kral Kismetzialer 60, SB Zelik 60, 4, SB Zelik 60, 4. Legs. SB Zelik 60, 4. RDD Ogma 57. Left shoulder butt. Dry steps. Keji stand. Keji Nahantu. Wisp. Priority quet. Bot. Waypoint. Select difficulty. Keji stand. Nahantu. Nahantu. Bottom action button. Keji stand. Whispers of the Dead. In C. Campaign. Chapter, The Art of Salvaging What Remains. Quest 1/5. Rekindled Faith. Objective. Investigate rising activity at the Cathedral of Light. The Knights. Priority quest. Seasonal quests. Season quest. Introduction. Whispers. Nightmare. Side. Break. To the desperate. Shroud of the weapon. Campaign. Directional pad right. Nahantu. Undiscovered. Whisper. Bottom action button. Keji stand. Waypoint. Undiscovered. Services. Stash. Wardrobe. Heal. Weapons. Dry steps. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. Directional. Keji stand. Dry. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Keji stand. Nahantu. Waypoint. Stash. Ward. Whisper. PvP. Fields of Hatred events. Keji stand. Paused waypoint. Zarbinzet. Services. Armory, Stronghold. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick. Bottom action. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. Dry step. Directional pad back. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Skoskalan. Undiscovered. Fractured Peaks. Undiscovered. Altar of Directional pad. Dry steps. Skoskalan. 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 RHA Adan 28. Murdhor 60, 15. CDs. Blacksmith, CDs.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
CDs. Repair, blacksmith, CDs. Tempering. Material cost. Soswahi 56. Carrick, sharp, profile, wardrobe, torso. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Sensemaker 40, hands. Slot transmog, off. Equipped. Unrelenting Archon Gauntlet, legs. Slot, Sensemaker 41. Slot transmog, on. 2, Heretiker 4, 175. Feet, legs, ring. Equipped. Bond Blit, ring. Equipped. Millipede, neck. Equipped, ring. Ring, Yumna 6, ton, Sem, skull, ruby, 2. Gem. Kin, topaz, 2. Gem. Ruby, skull, 4. Ring. Skull, 3. Gem, Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon, +4 life on kill. Armor, +6.0% healing received. Jewelry, Soswai 56, Murthor 60, 15. Ring, ring, ring. Equipped, ring. Neck. Equipped. Ring. Equipped. Millipedian circle of Controlco 17. Select difficulty. Bottom action button. Interact. Controlco 17. Eden 51. Eden 51. Ishta Yumna 60, 37. The hell tide has risen in multiple territories. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Armory. Stash. Whisper. Bottom. Altar of Dry steps. Keji. Direction. Dungeon. Direct. Keji stand. Directional. Dry steps. Skoskalan. Fractured peaks. Fractured peaks. Directional. Undiscovered. Skoskalan. Jurik 58. No skilly 60, 194. Jurik 58. Carrot, sharp glaive of binding morass. Legendary glaive. 300, Spirit Hall. Abilities. Spirit Hall. Locked. To unlock, complete the Sacred Hunt directional pad left. To track. Locked. Carrot, sharp glaive of Spirit Hall. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Spirit Hall. Locked. To unlock, Jisu 23, 83. Sensemaker 41, Adept, Padlina 60, Colosseum. Bottom action button, left shoulder, waypoint, favorited. Dry steps, whisper. Bottom action button, Track. Kyrgyzstan. Bottom. Directional. Undiscovered. Waypoint. Kyrgyz. Priority quest. The Sacred Hunt. Speak to Tarka the Emissary. Unlocks. Spirit-born Spirit Hall. Bottom action button. Waypoint. Direct. Zamharadikar 4. 175. Shiker 54. 18. Nihem 34. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Mireya 28. Tusk Charger. Vigor 30, Vigor 66%, Vigor 40, Tusk Charger, Vigor 52, Tusk Charger, Vigor 100, here. Bottom action button. Vigor 64%. Jars. Tusk Charger. Vigor 91%. Vigor 53%, Vigor 78%. Tusk Charger, Vigor 99%. Corpse Winder. Tusk Charger. Tusk Charger. Vigor 44%. Last Wave Shrine. Skeleton Archer. Vigor 89%. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Threat Skeleton Archer. Vigor 16%. Treasure Goblin. Vigor 88%. Treasure Goblin. Vigor 3%. Amulet. Carrick Sharp Glaive of Eviscerate Centaur Scout Carrion Chain of Turbulence. Legendary Amulet. 400 and the Sank Strider Rune Doom Armor of the Protector Rune Boneweave Helm of Turbulence. Menacing Archon Armor. Top action button. To traverse. To traverse. The Witten Wolds.
So dark and cold.
Wait, blood 52. Vigor 24%. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 7. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 93%. Blood Clan Marauder. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 32%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 52. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 90. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 84%. Blood Clan Marauder.
I appreciate
Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 86%. Rust 52. Brave Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 93%.
Thanks.
Blood Clan Marauder. Rust 52. Escort the wayward soul to their loved one. Rust 52. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 89%. Vigor 8%. Event complete. Wayward Soul. 25,000. Bard. Ring. Rune Band. Ring. Russ 52. Sturdy Boots. Blood Clan Mauler. Fiery Skeleton Archer. Vigor 82%. Russ 52. Skeleton Archer. Vigor 96%. Skeleton Archer. Vigor 40%. Wildwood. Blood Clan Shaman. Vigor 97%. Wildwood. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Mauler. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Wild. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan
Follow
Mauler.
me.
Blood Clan Marauder.
Come with me.
5%. Russ 52. Rottens. Blood Clan Mauler. Vigor 40. Vigor 80%. Blood Clan Marauder. Minion. Vigor 40. Fiery Blood Clan Impaler. Life 67%. Life 78%. Blood Clan Mauler. Minion. Life 98%. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 100%. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 93%. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Impaler. Vigor 39%. Vigor 8%. Carrick, Sharp Glaive, Profile, Wardrobe, Torso. Slot Transmog, On. Equip, Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Mauler, Skeleton Corpse Axe. Blood Clan Marauder. Barrier, 31%. Shivering Skeleton Archer. Blood Clan Impaler. Barrier, 0, Vigor 20, Vigor 60, Life 80, Skeleton. Life 100%. Rust 52. Skeleton, Minion. Vigor 6%. Highland Hat. Skeleton Captain, Skeleton Cap, Rust 52. Skeleton Archer. Vigor 38%. Blood Clan Mauler. Vigor 75%. Russ 50. The forces of evil have been alert. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 95. Vigor 64%. Blood Clan Shaman. Skeleton. Vigor Skeleton Archer. Vigor 73%. Russ 52. Vigor 33%. Blood Clan Marauder. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Champion of Evil accepts your challenge. Vigor 30%. Russ 52. Blood Clan Impaler. Vigor 87%. Cairn. Bottom action button. Cairn. Bottom action button. Lost Pack.
I could have played
Bottom
that
action
gorilla.
button. Lost Pack. Bottom action button. Interact. Blood Clan Mauler. Tavernier is 21. Vigor 55%. Self-Holly Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Skeleton Captain. Vigor 96%. Blood Clan Marauder. Life 88%. Vigor 70%. Skeleton Captain. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 7, Blood Clan Marauder, Blood Clan Marauder, Blood Clan Impaler, Minion. Vigor 88%. Vigor 100%. Blood Clan Shaman, Minion. Vigor 8%. Skeleton Art, the Winged Wolves. Vigor 31%. Skeleton Captain, Skeleton Archer, Cavaliers 21. Vigor 94%. Blood Clan Impaler. Jayatmar Grassland, Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder, Blood Clan Mauler. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 55%. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 78%. Blood Clan Mauler. Vigor 78 Wildwood. Vigor 57%. The forces of evil have been alerted to your presence. Barrier 31%. Barrier 61%. Event joined. Mining for Wolverine. Ready the mining supplies. Here's card.
Deposit.
Bottom action button.
Mining it.
Interact. Vigor 26%. Adherent. Vigor 50 adherent. Vigor 85%. Knight Penitent, a champion, adherent, adherent. Vigor 50, adherent. Shivering Ornery World. Vigor 85%. World boss spawning soon in Inquisitor. Vigor 90%. Knight Penitent, Vigor 60, Vigor 1, Knight Penitent. Vigor 60, Vigor 100%. Knight Penitent, adherent. Knight Penitent. Vigor 30, Vigor 60, Vigor 85%. Knight Penitent. Vigor 6, Shocking Ornery Wolfram. Vigor 88%. Knight Penitent. Vigor 6, Vigor 83%. Knight Penitent. Vigor 74, Knight Penitent. Adherent. Vigor 100%. Knight Penitent. Vigor 100%. Knight Penitent. Vigor 80%. Ornery Adherent. Vigor 7 Adherent. Vigor 100%. Vigor 64%. Vigor 100. Vigor 70. Vigor 100%.
That's a good size.
Fox Fester Tools. Knight Penitent. Vigor 100%. Knight Penitent. Knight Penitent. Vigor 1. Life 85%. Life Barrier 28%. Vigor 16. Knight Penitent. Vigor 31.
Extra for that.
Basic, life 95%. Basic glaive. Step band, ring. Sharpened glaive, basic glaive, ring. Basic glaive, hide pants. Ring. Wildwood. Vigor 56% Wildwood. Vigor 11% Wildwood. Vigor 1% Wildwood. Vigor 40%. The Ancients Woods. Spawn of Southern Briars. Fly Skittering Abomination. Fallen. Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Chip 10. Fallen. Vigor 100%. Fallen. Skittering Abomination. Fallen Overseer. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 78%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 100% vengeful spirit, Thundering Banshee. Vigor 5%. Banshee. Vigor 30, Vigor 85%. Life 7, Vigor 64%, Life 84%. Life 95%. Wallet. Vengeful spirit, Vengeful spirit. Wildwood. Hindering abomination. Grizzly bear. Wildwood. Southern briars. Plague creeper. Dark, toxic lurk, plague creeper, plague, oak, toxic, plague creeper, wildwood, fallen. Corpse winder. Vigor 55%. Gago and Owl Tribe. Tyro 15. Life 65%. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Tyro 15. Life 100%. Pestilent Host, Helltide Zealot. Hindering Abomination. Toxic Lurker. Life 97%. Pestilent, Damned Soul. Hexery, Tyro 15. 348. Tyro 15. Vigor 16%, Vigor 40, Vigor 60, Vigor, Life 7, Life 30, Life 50, Life 6, Tyro 15, Wildwood. Wildwood. Life 99%. Vigor 35%. Tyro 15. Life 59. You lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Get 348. Life 100%. Vigor 100%. Heal and execute. Vigor 8, Tyro 15. It's a trick of heroic. Life 64%. Help to revive check. Have died. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Heal 11. Life 100%. Vigor 100%. Heal 11. Have died. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. 348. RFHC, deal 11. Deal, RFHC chip 11. Deal 11. X-ray. Life 100%. Life 8, Koinak of Karas. Zoom of the Eniac. Life, Vigor, Life 34%. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Deal 11. Deal 11. FHC chip 11. Tyro 15. Life 100%. Vigor 100%. RFHC chip 11. Vigor 8%. Deal 11. Vigor 7. Life 80. RFHC chip 11. Wildwood. Life Tyro 15. Life 100%. Glittering Orbe. RFHC X. Deal 11. Excellent. Tyro 15. 348. 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Dreadful Wildwood. Nightmare Wildwood. Tyro 15. Tyro 15. RFHC Cairo 15. Dark Ticket. Life 100%. Vigor 100%. Cairo 15. Accursed Alder. Corpse Winder. Slender Scar. Corpse Scrid. Deep. Accursed Sword Staff. Dark Thicket. Cairo 15. Deep. Scrid 22. Nazar. Cairo 15. Carrot. Sharp Glaive. Raven Thrash. Rare Glaive. Centaur. Rune. Ghoul. Basic Glaive. Basic Glaive. Manual. Accursed Alder. Requires 1 Baneful Heart. Bottom action button. Interact. Carrot. Sharp Glaive of Binding More. Bond. Scouts. Ghoul. Soil Augments. Magic Temper Manual. Carrot. Sharp. Left shoulder button. Right, dry steps. Dry step, wisp, bottom action, Keji Stan, dry. Skoskalan. Premium bat, chapter hard. Leave game, exiting game in 9s. Seasonal. 37. Select difficulty. Active. Hard. Hell has awoken. For experienced Diablo players. Level details. Monster kills grant 70. Normal. Gather your strength. For new and returning players. Level details. This is the standard Diablo 4 experience. Bottom action button confirm. Right action button cancel. Granada. Seasonal. 37. Start game. Rogues can use imbuement skills to modify some of their attacks to deal different types of elemental damage and apply additional harmful effects.
Let us help this land.
Bottom action button, entering the Hell Tide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them. Plagued Creature, Corpse Winder. Vigor 64%. Arachnid Horror. Vigor 91%. Plague Creeper. Thorn Beast. Accursed Alder. Accursed Alder. Wildwood. Wildwood. Tortured Souls. Thorn Beast. Tortured Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Damned Soul. Bottom act, strong of the fallen overseer. Narab, Thorn bees. Left shoulder button. Dry steps, priority quest. Carrot, sharp, spirit, abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Available point, hired mercenary. Active. Rahir. Rank 3. Ability, spirit hall. Locked. To unlock, complete the sacred hunt directional pad left. To untrack. Dorn, Dianara Bloodpulse. Corpse Winder, Minion, Dorn Beast, Corpse Winder, Minion, Dorn Beast, Corpse Winder, Life 80%, Life 100%, Entering Abomination, Vigor 55%. Corpse Winder, Vigor 89%. Fiery Succubus, Eruptive Iron Will, Life 100%. Pestilence, Skittering Abomination, Strong of the Pestilence, Soul Burner, Pestilence, Soul Burner. Fly Swarm, Skittering Abomination. Chest. Amulet. Wildwood. Helltide Zealot. Corpse Winder. Helltide Thorn Beast. Life 100%. Rahir. Thorn Beast, Soul Burner. Vigor 2%. Aldkin Reinforcement. Wretched Soul, Stinging Swarm, Wildwood, Wretched Vengeful Spirit, Stinging Swarm, Rahir. Vigor 92%, Vigor 55%. The Ancient's Woods. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 92%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact, Helltide Prophet. Howler Moss. Bottom action button. Damned Soul. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Cletter Scar. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 81%. Dark Thicket. Plague. Toxic Lurker. Plague Creep. Thorn. Toxic Lurker. Vigor 32%. Plague. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 100. Arachnid Horror. Plague Creeper. Vigor 78%. Grizzly Bear. Plague Creeper. Soul Burner. Toxic Lurker. Vigor 19. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 64%. Aldkin Reinforcement. Plague Creeper. Pest. Life Form. Vigor 93%. Rahir. Wildwood. Wretched Souls. Skittering Abomination. The Forces of Micro Anger. Wretched Souls. Sinning. Spawn of the Damned. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Southern Briars. Fly Swarm. Damned Soul. Life 92. Damned Soul. Bottom action button. Damned Soul. Vigor 79%. Damned Soul. Heavy Hell. Vigor 14%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 74%. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 98%. Stinging Swarm. Pitbull. Vigor 90. Vigor 60. Fallen. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 62%. Vengeful Spirit. Grizzly Bear. Vigor 60%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 100%. Damn, Vengeful Spirit. Wretched Soul, Vengeful Spirit, Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 100%. Vengeful Spirit. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact, exiting the Hell Tide. You can return at any point while the Hell Tide is active. Pharaoh Prahir. The Sacred Hunt. Speak to Tarka the Emissary. Arid Heartland. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Base. Bottom action base. Bottom action button. Interact. Plains Hornet. Thundering Plains. Here. Thundering Plains Hornet. Alt reinforcement. Life 77. Life 88%. Arsonist. Life 99%. Arsonist. Vigor 95%. Marauder. Marauder. Bloodhawk. Barricade. Vigor 70%. Barricade. Vigor 100%. Bloodhawk. Stone Cache. Stone Cache. Pants. Barricade. Pant. Loot Marauder. Arsonist. Marauder. Arsonist. 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 Reserve. Firebrand. Marauder. Vigor 64%. Beast. Vigor 42%. Vigor 85%. Beast. Vigor 55%. Arsonist. Beast. Vigor 100%. Slain. Arsonist. Wailing Flames. Arid Heartland. Marauder. Marauder. Vigor 74%. Vigor Touch. Delete. Plains Hornet. Minion. Arsonist. Plains Hornet. Minion. Here. Vigor 28%. Here. Vigor 2%. Shards. Treads. Treads. Beast. Vigor 20. Vigor 62%. Ked Bardu. Speak to Tarka the Emissary, Rang All. Bottom action button. Interact, Wayward Plains. Right here. Jars. Canyon Adder. Vigor 82%. Canyon Adder. Arsonist. Vigor 60%. Firebrand. Vigor 85%. Firebrand. Vigor 60. Vigor 36%. Beast. Horror Corpse Mount. Vigor 73%. Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Kural Passage. Speak to Tarka the Emissary. Bloodhawk. Bloodhawk. Vigor 93%. Bloodhawk. Bloodhawk. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Flames Hornet. Plague Swarm. Beast. Bloodhawk. Beast. Bloodhawk. Flames Hornet. Vigor 32%. Flames Hornet. SPID Early. Flames Hornet. Vigor 73%. SPID over here. Vigor 100%. Plague Swarm. Vigor 78%. Glittering Orvane. Bottom action button. Egg Sac. Egg Sac. Vigor 51%. Egg Sac. Vigor 26%. Flames Hornet. SPID Hornet. Vigor 93%. Plague Magnet. SPID. Vigor 70%. Gloves. Carrick, Sharp, Eviscerator's Destroyer. Carrick, Archon Gauntlets of Apprehension. Legendary Gloves. 417 item power. 33 armor, +8. +28 dexterity. +11 maximum life. +24.0% critical strike damage. Once an enemy is slowed by at least 80%, they also become feared for 3 seconds. You deal 22% increased damage to feared enemies. Requires level 37. Vessel of Hatred item. Unlocks new aspect in the Codex of Power on salvage. Sell value, 9,428 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 5/5. Bottom action button. Equip. Skirmish, ward, head, neck, torso, hat, legs. Slot transmog, on. Equipped, feet. Two-handed. Equipped. Sharp glaive of combined strikes. Ferocious, arc, sharp glaive of binding morass. Legendary glaive. 369 item power. 79 damage per second, -8. 63 to 95 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Plus 28.4% damage to elites. Plus 15 maximum life. Plus 62.0% damage over time. Lucky hit, up to a 15% chance to heal plus 4 life. Plus 19.0% chance for the hunter to deal double damage. Close enemies or those you deal indirect damage to are slowed by 92% for 3 seconds. You deal 36% increased damage to slowed enemies. Empty socket. Requires level 32. Account bound. Only. Vessel of Hatred item. Plus unlocks new aspect in the Codex of Power and look on salvage. Sell value, 22,834 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 0/5. Bottom action button. Equip. Top action button. Hide comparison. Left action button. Mark as junk. Left action button. Hold. Drop. Apparition incursion joined. Apparition incursion. Apparition incursion. Grave flesh pressure. Vigor 90%. Eviscerator's destroyer. Eviscerators The Forlorn Tread. Left shoulder butt. First hand Jirn, Kyrgyzstan. Decal. Services. Teleport Tortured gifts in Helltide can drop baneful hearts to summon the Blood Maiden. Decal. Rahir, the Forlorn Tread. Bottom action button. Decal. Tarka, the For what reason do you seek me?
Spirit-born elders sent me here as emissary to help wanderers like yourself. We sensed a sacred hunt had begun. I've been told that foragers on the central plateau were torn to pieces and eaten while they still drew breath. It may be coincidence, but the timing raises suspicion. Meet me at the site. This may well be the start of your sacred hunt.
The Sacred Hunt. Find Tarka the Emissary in Central Plateau. The Forlorn Tread. Bottom action button. Interact.
Ain't got no money, ain't got no car, Jack.
Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Pale Sands. Central Plateau, Wretched Spider, Scorpion Spike, SP, Slain Miner.
Over here, Spirit.
Bottom action, Rahir.
Look at this.
The Sacred Hunt, Rahir, Strange Smashed Ceramics. A collection of strange fragments of ceramic pots and other containers. Something large stomped through them. Wisps of ethereal spirit fire and smoke rise from the shattered remnants. It is evident these do not belong to this world. Right action button close. Speak to Tarka the emissary. Zia 23. Tarka, the emissary. Bottom action button. Savage beast. Right shoulder but right here. Dungeon directional Keji stand. Dry Skoskaland. Dry steps. Bottom action whisper. Apparition incursion. Complete the apparition. Scorpion. Mother's chosen. Mother's chosen. Scorpion. Savage beast. Zia 23 right here. Tarka. The such carnage.
Indeed, it is. Something came into this world and tore these people apart. See the scorch mark from a portal there?
We just found them. We've no idea how long they've been dead.
The corpses show tooth and claw marks. The work of a beast from between realms, between worlds. A beast you must hunt and destroy. But first, we must find a way into that world. This place is too dry, too devoid of shade and shadows in which to lurk. So the beast will move south, closer to Nahantu. The call of the jungle is too hard to resist.
That tracks. We found a survivor of an attack just south of here at Hakan's Oasis. The stubborn fool refused our help.
Then that's where we look. Meet me at Hakan's Oasis and hope the survivor yet lives.
Right here. Speak to Tarka the emissary. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Dry steps. Bottom act. The Helltide right. Whisper. Cull cultists. Slay cultists. 0/7. Bottom action button. Dry steps. Keji stand. Bottom dry steps. Whisper. PvP. Whisper. Bottom action button. Track. Dungeon. Bottom action button. Track. Armory. Fractured peaks. Fractured. Hawazar. Direct. Whisper. Apparition incursion. Complete the apparition incursion. Belial is crafting a vast army of apparitions in order to join the bottom action button. Waypoint. Back. Teleport confirmation. After reaching level 60, new challenges and items await in the Pit of the Artificer and Torment difficulties. Backwater. Central Plateau. Bottom action button. Left shoulder button. Whisper. Apparition in bottom action button. Track. Directional. Jackal. Annika. Eel. Bloodletter. Fiery Bloodletter. Cliff Lurker. Delusion of Zealots. Apparition incursion. Bone. Serpent cultist. Orvane. Bottom action. The Vile Encroach. Serpent cultist. Skeleton. Loose stone. Critter. Linker. You have slain here. H3LL Critter 13. Star 30. 666 Smat. H3LL Critter 13. Pierso SAR 35. Pierso Sark, Slay Apparitions.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Nangiri McRae. Contain the Nangiri Shadow Fan. Vigor 62%. Containers. Vigor 92%. Slain Crusader. Pierso, Nangiri Makers. Pierso's, Pots. Flush Regret. Flush Threat 60. FD Blinker 55. Thundering Flesh Thresher. FD Blinker 55. 60. 3LL Critter 14. Vigor 81%. FD Blinker 55. 61. Alkin Reinforcement. H3LL Critter. H3LL Critter 14. Vigor 50. FD Blinker 61.
Fools!
Vigor 24%. Helial Boots. Carrot, Sharp, Flesh, Skirmish Reaver, Scowling Boots, Skirmish Reaver. Heavy Boot, Slay Apparitions to stop Belial's, Nightmare Flesh, Serpent Bones. Vigor 81%. Vigor 8%. Slay Apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Vigor 85%. Triune Admonisher. Vigor 96%. Triune Worshipper. Slay Vile, Flesh Thresher, Vile Fiend. Plague Serpent, Orvane, Plague Maggot Young. Serpent Called Flesh Thresher, FD Blinker, Level 6, Reaver, Minion. Alkin Reinforcement. Vigor 74%. Skulker. Vigor 39%. Vigor 8%. Rapier. Serpent Called Magus. Vigor 88%. Serpent Called. Serpent Rapier. 666 Smash Cannon. Pierso Sar 35. Vigor 40. Flesh Pressure. Vigor 100%. Vigor Substance. Vigor 9%.
Insolence is at an end.
35. Vigor 30%. Alkin Reinforcement. Vigor 79%. Radiant Chest. Bottom action but Amulet. Helm. Carrot, Sharp, Arc, Elude, Scowling Star. Ferocious, Scowling, Helm. Manual,
I appreciate
Soil
that.
Augments. Manual, Soil Augment. Carrot, Sharp Blade of Binding Morass. Eluding Archon Greaves. Legendary Boots. 426 item power. 34 armor, +7. +1 maximum evade charge. Ghostwalker Exceptional Boots. Legendary Boots. 335 item power. 27 armor, -7. Plus, Exceptional Helm of the Protector. Legendary Helm. 438 item power. Reinforced Ward. Rare Helm. 300 Yak, Elixir, Yak, Ruby, 2, Head. Ruby. Slot Transmog. Taupe, two-handed. Feed. Slot Transmog, on. Legs. Slot Transmog, on. Equipped. Exceptional Leggings of Assistance. Legendary Pants. 409 item power. 82 armor. +10 maximum life. +11 life per hands, legs. Slot Transmog, on. Equipped. Exceptional leggings of assistance. Legendary pants. 409 item power. 82 armor. Hands. Equipped. Unrelenting Archon gauntlets. Legendary gloves. 317 item power. Legs. Slot transmog, on, hands. Slot transmog, off. Equipped. Unrelenting Archon gauntlets. Legendary gloves. 317 item power, torso. Head. Slot, neck. Ring. Equipped. Millipedian Circle of Retribution. Legendary ring. 408 item power. Ring. Equipped. Ring. Equipped. Millipedian Circle of Retribution. Legendary ring. 408 item power. Belial's eye beams. Flesh. Hatred's embraces haste. Magic boss power. Rank 1/20. Main. Casting a shadow or fire skill grants 1.1% increased movement speed for 3 seconds. Kermis Spark. Out. Cynorot's Flames. Magic boss power. Rank 1/20. Assign Cynorot. Assign Cynorot's. Cynorot. Skirgs. Alex Talons. Magic boss power. Rank 1/ Beastmaster's Training. Magic boss power. The Hell Tide has risen in multiple territories. Assign Beastmaster's Training. Magic boss Alex Talons. Magic boss power. Rank 1/20. May. Wandering Death's Chest Beam. Rare boss power. Rank 1/20. Main. While channeling a skill, spawn a beam that deals 400. Belial's Crystal Decoy. Wandering. Cynorot's Flames. Magic boss power. Wandering. Cynorot's Flames. Magic boss power. Rank 1/20. Main. Wandering Death's Chest Beam. Rare boss power. Rank 1/20. Beast. Duri. Kermis Sparks. Magic boss power. A shape. Duriel. Cynorot's Flames. Magic boss power. Rank 1/ Vigor 100%. Manual. Carrick. Sharp. Rape. Bond. Scout. Ghoul. Soil augments. Magic temper. Recipe learned. Soil augments can now be used. Carrick. Archon. Kick. Soil augments. Magic temper manual. Damnation. Carrion Chain. Scout Strike. Carrion. Slam. Ghostwalker. Reinforced Ward. Rare. Ghostwalker Exceptional Boots. Archon Gauntlets of Apprehension. Legendary Gloves. 417 item power. 33 armor, +8. +28 dexterity. +11 maximum life. +24.0% critical strike damage. Once an enemy is slowed by at least 80%, they also become feared for 3 seconds. You deal 22% increased damage to feared enemies. Requires level 37. Vessel of Hatred item. Unlocks new aspect in the Codex of Power on salvage. Sell value, 9,428 gold. Durability, 100, Sharp Glaive of Binding Morass. Legendary Glaive. 369 item power. 79 damage per second, -8. 63 to 95 damage per hit. Arc, Ghostwalker exceptional boot. Archon gauntlets of apprehension. Legendary gloves. Scouts, Carrion chain of turbulence. Slam, Lord, Doom armor of the protector. Legendary helm, menacing Archon armor. Boneweave helm. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Kyrgyzstan, Season Quest. Buried Hope. Meet with Saiyina. Dry, Champ, Directional Pad right. Search in Party Finder. Waypoint. Stash. Heal. Waypoint. Fates Stash. Whisper. Bottom action button. Dungeon. Dungeon. Directional Pad Waypoint. Kedge. Dry Steps. Side Quest. Shroud of the Dry Steps. Kyrgyzstan, Hazar. Kyrgyzstan, Dry Steps. Skoskalan. Dry Step, Hazar. Stash. Waypoint. Tarzarak. Step, Hazar. Fractured Peak, Dry Steps. Mystic Circles, Pestilent Swarms, and Storm Feathers are among several of the sub-powers that the Spirit-born can call on during battle. Many items and skills synergize with these powers. Saragar, Bosun's Woe. Bottom action button. Interact. Sharp Glaive of Binding Morass. Legendary Glaive. 369 item power. 79 damage per second. Sly Ariane 21. Corman. Alchemist. Bottom Aib. Cedes. Blacksmith. Cedes. Salvage. Aspect unlocked. Ghostwalker at rare. Aspect unlocked. Menacing aspect has been added to the Codex of Power. Left shoulder button. Wardrobe, torso. Slot transmog, on. Equipped, head. Slot transmog, torso, hands. Legs. Feet. Two-handed. Equipped. Sharp Glaive of Combined Strikes. Legendary Glaive. 395 item power. 87 damage per second. 70 to 104 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Plus 29.9% damage to elites. Plus 52 dexterity. Plus 2 vigor on kill. Plus 15.0% damage. Plus 16.0% chance for Thrash to deal double damage. Each different basic skill you cast increases all your damage by 21% for 10 seconds. Plus 4 life on kill. Plus 4 life on kill. Requires level 34. Account bound. Only.
Who threw that
Vessel
battle
of
at
Hatred
my
item.
brother? Who threw that
Sell
battle
value,
at my brother?
25,724 gold. Durability, 60/100. Tempers, 5/5. Right analog stick down. Scroll down. Left action button. Mark as favorite. Left action button. Hold. Feed. Slot legs. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Exceptional leggings of assistance. Legendary pants. 409 item power. 82 armor. Hands. Slot head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Exception, feed. Slot transmog, on. Equipped.
See some steel you need.
See these. Blacksmith, see these.
Solid bits here.
Blacksmith, see these. Blacksmith, see these. Blacksmith, see these. Tempering. Head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Exceptional helm of the Protector. Legendary helm. 438 item power, exceptional helm of the Protector. Utility, worldly fortune. Magic. Natural schemes, Eagle innovation, natural schemes. Magic. Eagle innovation. Magic. Jaguar innovation. Magic. Gorilla innovation. Magic. Plus 26.5 to 40, utility.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Left shoulder, season quest. Seasonal, shroud of whispers of introduction, season quest, season prior feature unlocked, seasonal season quest, nightmare dungeons, side Bragas, the weapon of a will to serve again, time worn effort, desperate remedies, time worn effort to serve again. Object, the weapon of a Bragas Chronicles, side quests. Nightmare Dungeons. Whispers of the Dead. Objective. Introduction, seasonal quest, season quest. Buried Hope. Objective. Meet with Sadeina. Dry Steps. Kyrgyzstan. Waypoint. Waypoint. Teleport. The fear status effect prevents enemies from moving or taking action and causes the affected target to run away for a short duration. It can be removed through unstoppable or immune effects. Tarzarak, Saragar. Bottom action button. Interact.
Y'all still on that? Y'all still on that? Buried Hope. Meet Sadeina.
Have you discovered a way to banish Belial?
There's a ritual that can be performed, but we'll need an artifact known as the Flayed Mask. Its last known location was a cathedral outpost overrun by cultists. When the cathedral learned of the cultists, they buried the outpost and everything within. But if you can find the outpost and bring me the mask, then perhaps we can still banish Belial.
Find Jarius in Menestad. Left shoulder button. Character, Spirit, Ability, Spirit Hall. Locked. To unlock. Left shoulder button. Bottom action button. Wape, Keji stand. Bloody 34, Rahir. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Bottom action button. Interact. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Scrapper, Scrapper, Laggard, Barricade, Vigor 70%, Barricade, Marksman, Vigor 74%, Marksman, Ready, Shivering, Marksman, Vigor 3, Vigor, Road Slipper, Barrier, 70%, Barrier, 0%. Laggard, Marksman, Laggard, Vigor 15%. Vigor 47%. Bottom action button. Laggard. Vigor 81%. Slain Zakaram Priest. Event joined. Copperfet Desert Raptor. Thundering Marksman. Barrier Desert Raptor. Brave Bone Snapper. Vigor 90. Scrapper. Vigor 56%. Marksman. Desert Raptor. Vigor 42%. Wretched Marksman. Elite. Vigor 63%. Vigor 38%. Aldkin Reinforcement. Desert Raptor. Desert Raptor. Vigor 68%. Aldkin Reinforcement. Barrier 31%. Barrier 61%. Barrier 0%. Bone Snapper. Vigor Bone Snapper. Vigor 99%. Marksman. Nightmare Throat Slitter. Rahir. Black, Shivering Blackguard. Barrier 100%. Shivering Blackguard. 30 Chaldean Plate. Barrier 0%. Desert Bone Snapper. Bone Snapper. Vigor 64%. Aldkin Reinforcement.
Baby back
Vigor
ribs.
85%.
Nigga. Baby back ribs. Nigga. Smokeback Mountain. Smokeback Mountain.
Bleak Dunes. Laggard. Cleric. Night Herald. Cleric. Laggard. Night Herald. Vigor 12%. Cleric. Dread Knight. Dread Knight. Vigor 6. Vigor 5%. Vigor 81%. Copper Fang. Vigor 9. Vigor 35%. Bottom action button. Vigor 55%. Dread Knight. Dread Knight. Night Herald. Cleric. Barrier. 0%. Copper Fang. Copper Fang. Cleric. 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 Containers.
I think I got a
Altar
burst
of
from
extraction.
here.
Attention. An Xbox Game Pass Core subscription is required to use the... Attention. An Altar of extraction.
Shit.
Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button.
We'll come back to it.
Cleric. Vigor 40. Cleric. Vigor 78%. Vigor 98. Cleric. Marksman. Cleric. Vigor 78%. Copper Fan. Desert Raptor. Vigor 7. Desert Raptor. Wretched Night Herald. Vigor 78%. Wanderer. Cleric. Health Cleric. Vigor 78%. Vigor 7. Hero. Minion. Containers. Room. Lung. Vigor 43%. Shallow mud cracks. Bleak Dunes. Vigor 80%. Vigor 100%. Denchart. Left shoulder, spirit, abilities. Hired mercenary. Active, character. Left shoulder button, Yaks. Belial's Eye, Lordzers, Alex, Wander, Europe, Hatreds embraces haste. Magic boss power. Rank 1/20. Main. Casting a shadow or fire skill grants 1.1% increased movement speed for 3 seconds, up to 11%. Modifier. Gain 5% critical strike chance, increased by 0.5% for each one. Assign Hatreds embraces haste. Magic boss power. Rank 1/20. Main. Casting a shadow or fire skill grants 1.1% increased movement speed for 3 seconds, up to 11%. Belial's Eye, Andariel, Beastmaster's Training. Magic boss power. Rank 1/20. Main. Whenever you cast a summon skill or call a mercenary for reinforcement, one of your summons or mercenaries stuns surrounding enemies for 2.00 seconds and gains 75% damage reduction. Modifier. Your summons deal 5% more damage, increased by 0.25% for each 1% bonus critical strike damage you have from items and Paragon, up to a maximum of 17%. Current bonus, 5%. Next rank, Alex Talons. Wand. Yaks, 2. Elixir of Yaks, ton. Magic Rune of Invocation. Requires, 20 offering. Invoke the Sorcerer's Meteorites, dealing damage to Sem. Skull, money. Magic, taupe, chip, skull, 3. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon, plus 2 life on kill. Armor, plus 4.0% healing receive, qua. Magic rune of Lum, Yax, Lum, 2. Magic rune of invocation. Requires, 5 offering. Restore 3.5 primary resource. Link with the rune of ritual in equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune words may be active at a time. Cannot salvage. Vessel of hatred item. Sell value, 2 gold. Bottom action button. Socket. Top action button. Split. Left action button. Mark as junk. Left action button. Hold. Drop. Right shoulder. Altar of extraction. Dinara. Stronghold. Omathas Redoubt. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
jewels you'll not find.
Two point 2.0.64424. Prod. Actual. Battle. Net. Logging into battle. Queued for login, connecting to Diablo 4 services. Queued for login, 1 minute left, logging into Diablo 4. Granada. Start game. Temper manuals can vary in quality. If you learn multiple rarities of the same recipe, you will always remember the strongest version. Missed equipment tab in the stash is almost full. Left shoulder button. Altar of extraction. Altar of extraction. Altar of extraction. Left shoulder button. Exiting fields of hatred. Any active blood marked will be cleared upon leaving. Stronghold nearby. Omatha's Redoubt. Back button open map. Rahir. Omatha's Redoubt. Find a way into Omatha's Redoubt. The Sacred Hunt. Top action button. To climb up. Top action, Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Omatha, top action button. Rahir. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Vigor. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. 0%. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 99%. Vengeful Spirit. Banshee. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 24%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 93%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Slain Keji Stani. Banshee.
I'll protect them.
Vengeful Spirit. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 60. Banshee. Vigor 64%. Alton Reinforcement. Here. Barrier. Vigor 7. Barrier. 0%. Slain Keji Stani. Bottom action button. Vigor 91%. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 58%. Slain Keji Stani. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 78%. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 36%. Slain Zakaruma. The violence here seems. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 6. Vigor 8%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 95%. Banshee. Barrier. 74%. Banshee. Barrier. 0%. Slain Keji Stani. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 42%. Slain Keji Stani. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 62%. Torso. Leg. Two-handed. Equipped. Sharp Glaive of Combined Strikes. Legendary Glaive. 395 item power. 87 damage per second, feed. Slot Transmog, on. Equipped. Eluding Archon Greaves. Legendary Boot, legs. Slot transmog, vigor 100%. Rusted blade. Bottom action, but this blade is thrust deep into the stonework, far deeper than any normal person could manage. What could have created such a massive force? Vengeful spirit, Hollow Thunder Dancer. Warrior, 100%, vigor 12%, vigor 75%. Barrier, 0%. Shambling Corpse, vigor 72%. Vigor 36%. Vigor 3%. Slain Keji Static, Crumbling Leaflet.
Masonry stained with
vigor 24%.
The aftermath
Crumbling
of an
Leaflet.
arcane explosion.
New
People
lore.
of Kyrgyzstan.
Right analog stick click stop
Faithful
slash
children
close.
of Akarat.
Vigor 44%.
For too long, the vile
Character.
priestess
Left
Hadar
shoulder
and her
button.
devils
Right shoulder
have
button.
burned our crops,
Granada.
raised
No
our
title
homes,
selected. Attack
crucified
power.
our loved ones. They
135.
serve not Akarat,
Armor.
but the Lord of
644.
hatred himself.
Life.
No more.
149.
On the first dawn of the
Strength.
new moon, join us at the
129.
stronghold gates.
Intelligence.
We will
54.
banish this evil
Willpower.
together and live in the
46.
light once
I
again.
can see the Statue of Liberty.
226.
Very small, of course.
Vigor 100%.
That guy's boy. God damn.
Discover the source of the ceremonial staff. Bottom action button.
Memory.
Interact.
Our walls are breached! Oh, this is madness! We will not survive! We'll sacrifice ourselves before our home!
Slay High Priestess. Vigor 64%. All can reinforcement. Barrier 69%. Skeleton Captain. Barrier 0%. Skeleton Captain. Barrier 0%. Barrier 100%. High Priestess hitter. Vigor 33. Vigor 100%. Drifter's gloves. We're here rank 4. Start button to view reward. Sturdy boot. Manual. Wanderer's gloves. Ring. Drifter's gloves. Drifter's gloves. Sturdy boots. Wanderer's drip ring. Sturdy Wanderer's gloves. Hawkins Oasis. Meat tart, scattered remain, here. Fly swarm, skittering abomination. Vigor 64%. All team reading, sealed Hazra offering.
What
Vigor
is this?
70%. Moon Clan Shaman, Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 100%. The Sacred Hunt, Strange Tracks.
He
Bottom
said you
action
might
button.
show up,
Interact.
but your crazy emissary isn't here.
ITO. Where did he go?
I told him where we were attacked. The old man ran off after it. Down by the cove. Go now. Leave me.
Will you be all right?
I've made my peace with this world. I'll join my ancestors soon enough.
Strange Tracks.
This oasis This
Bottom
is such
action
a
button.
beautiful place.
Interact.
Let it be the last thing I see.
Find Tarka the emissary.
You wanna talk about mother? It's mother time.
Skittering abomination. Pestilent host. Skittering abomination. Skittering abomination. Left shoulder button, side quest, bottom action button, bottom action button. Untrack. Disable auto pin. Moon Clan slain villager, Eastern Basin. Moon Clan.
Let's ride, boys.
Marauder.
Let's ride, boys.
Marksman. Laggard. Linden Evership. Desert Raptor. Linden Laggard. Carrier. 100%. Laggard. Carrier. Vigor 32. Vigor 23. Alkin reinforcement. Vigor 87%.
What is
Rune Band. Hook Quarterstaff. Hook You have reached your destination.
What is
Marksman. Marksman. Base. Bottom action button. Copper Fang. Laggard. Copper Fang. Copper Fang. Right here. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Livespan. Livespan. Bottom action button. Interact. You have reached Strange Pluma 6 Laggard. Strange tracks. Strange tracks that look like they were left by some sort of large creature. Right action. Find Tarka the emissary. You have reached more strange tracks.
Seems I'm going the right way.
Bottom action button. Interact. Similar tracks to the others, only this time they end at the cliff edge. Whatever did this fell into the river below, or made a mighty leap to reach the other side. Right. Healing well. Healing well. Bottom action button. Shipwreck Cove. Eastern Basin. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact.
Eastern boys and Western girls. Snack ass boy. What's on something to Western girl.
Healing well. Bottom action button, Shipwreck Cove. Laggard. 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 Trapper. Laggard. Container right here. Laggard. You have reached your top action button. Top action button. Top action button. Top action button.
Spiritborn,
to jump.
Over here.
Tarka, the what did this?
They were mauled to death. They never stood a chance. The tracks here stop abruptly.
Speak to Tarka the emissary.
As if the creature that left them suddenly disappeared. Look.
Strange creature tracks. The same strange tracks, clearly left by the same large creature. But there are two sets going in opposite directions, suggesting it entered and left from the same place. Speak with Tarka. Tarka, the emissary. Tarka, I don't see it. Rhoda 22.
This carnage was committed by the creature you are destined to hunt. There is no doubt of that now. We must pursue it. I can feel the presence of a portal, but it is fading. These kills are fresh. Their spirits still linger. I can ask them to help pry open the portal again. No telling what might come through, but I will not complete the opening until I am sure nothing remains.
Right here. Kill the invaders. 0%. Spirit SP, Spirit Eagle. Rhoda 22. Rhoda 22. Spirit Eagle. Laggard. Shattering Spirit Hawk. Vigor 30, Vigor 90, Vigor 70%. Basic Glaive, Spirit Eagle. Vigor 56%. Barrier, 0%.
That seems to be the
Sacred Hunting Grounds. Tortured gifts in Helltide can drop baneful hearts to summon the Blood Maiden. Sacred Hunting Grounds. Vigor 82%. Shipwreck Cove, Spirit Mark Broken Pots.
At least is more
Bottom
familiar
action
to me
button.
than the last.
Interact.
Come, walk with me.
Smashed ceramics such as pots, destroyed by a large beast, with wisps of ethereal spirit fire and smoke rising from them, similar to those found in the southern expanse. Quite clearly these are the source of the ones found amongst the carnage in the sand. Right? Spirit Tarka, what is this place?
This is your path to the Spiritborn. These are the sacred hunting grounds. A sliver of the spirit realm, a limbo of sorts, between the worlds of the living and the dead. Coming here is not easy for the uninitiated. There are terrible things in this place. Nature's wrath feeds on the malign aspects of the living world, but the spirits normally keep it in check. Given time, wrath will manifest. It will hunt you as you hunt it. But with the guidance and strength of the spirits, you can defeat it. Let us begin.
Right here. The Sacred Hunt. Speak
You are ready?
to Tarka the emissary.
Good. I will approach the brazier and begin the incantation, summoning the sacred fire. When I give the word, you will call for help and hope the spirits feel generous enough to open the way.
Ask for help near the brazier.
Stand next to the brazier. Reach out to the spirits. Ask them for help.
Tarka, the emissary. Tarka, what am I supposed to do now? Tarka, the emissary. Bottom action, Tarka, the emissary. Bottom action button. In Tarka, what am I
Place yourself next to the brazier. Make a plea for help.
Tarka, the emissary. Bottom action button. Vigor 60%. Tarka, the emissary. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 39%. Tarka, the emissary. Bottom action button. Vigor 30%. Tarka, the emissary. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 50%. Spiritborn recipe learned. Spiritborn resolve can now be used for tempering. Vigor 71%. Vigor 91%. All in reinforcement. Barrier 61%. Character. Barrier 0%. Normal. Leave game. Options. Font scale. Large. Enables screen shake effects. Control. Skill. Mount. Auto. Skill slot 3. Right. Skill slot. Core. Interact and basic skill slot. Bottom action button. Core skills. Combine core skill slot 1. Skill slot 4. Right trigger. Mount, hold, use, act, zoom, skip next, use, mount, dismount, spur mount, use, direction, auto move, skills, core skill slot, interact and, combine interact and base, map screen, outer dead, inner, cursor, swap left and, cursor, skill slot 1, directional pad up, skill slot 2. Right shoulder, skills, evade. Top action button. Auto move. Left analog stick click. Auto move. Town, use hook mount, lock, hold, use right, action, respond, show item labels. Show item labels. Action wheel. Action wheel. Action wheel. Warning. Options. Font scale. Script. Control. Swap. Use. Act. Respond. Action wheel. Action wheel. Top action button. Return to game. The hell tide has risen in multiple territory. Right. Left. Right shoulder button. Help.
I need help.
Tarka. The MS. Right shoulder button. Right shoulder but help.
Aid would be welcome.
In this place, this is your time. This is as far as my physical form can go, but I shall not leave you entirely alone. Go now. Hunt.
Character. Left shoulder button. Creamy, normal.
Oh,
Options.
when did I become so
Font scale. Innate, screen, control, inner deck. Skills, evade. Evade. Top action button. Return to. Spirit marked tracks.
Your quarry was
Spirit
in this
marked
place.
tracks. Bottom action button.
The
Wisps of
evidence
ethereal
lies all
spirit
around.
fire and smoke rise from footprints seared into the ground. They seem to be same type of tracks found at the massacre in the southern expanse. No doubt made by the same large beast. Right action button. Right here, the beast. Hunt for the beast. Fresh kill. Fresh kill. The bloody. Partial. Spirit SPID early. Spirit spider. Fresh kill.
I'll protect us.
Bottom action button. 0. Spirit. Spirit SPID early. Minion, the beast. Barrier, 68%. Zirin Fox Spirit SPID early. Vigor 91, life vigor 91%. The bloody, partially eaten remains of what appears to be a beast. Barrier, vigor 56, vigor 84%. Spirit SPID early. Spirit Spider, Aldkin reinforcement. Barrier, 0%. Collection of bones, Spirit SPID, Spirit Spider. Spirit Beast. Spirit SPID early. Desiccated corpse, a dried husk, probably the remains of another spirit-born initiate. Evidence of lacerations raked across the torsos, Spirit Spider. Desiccated corpse. Bottom action button. Spirit, right here. Spirit lost, Spirit Spider. Spirit SPID early. Lost pack, lost pack. Bottom action button. Spirit Spider. Here. Spirit Hawk. Spirit SP. Spirit SPID early. Terrace of the Firs. Spirit Beast. Barrier, vigor 40, Spirit SPID. 94%. Spirit Hawk. Spirit Beast. Vigor 100%. Spirit Beast. Vigor Spirit Hawk. Spirit Hawk. Vigor 61%. Spirit Hawk. Spirit Spider. Spirit Hawk. Spirit Beast. Spirit Hawk. Vigor 87%. Spirit Spider. Barrier. Shocking Seething Embers. Spirit Rental Seething Embers. Barrier. Spirit Wretched Seething Embers. Spirit Beast. Vigor 100. Spirit Hawk. Barrier. 100. Spirit Hawk. Vigor 100%. Spirit SPID early. Vigor Barrier. Vigor 20%. Astral, there is no way forward. Vigor
Your
44%.
first real test with the beast. It knows you now. Again, the path is blocked. I will bring the sacred fire so you can call the spirits for aid once more.
Vigor 88%. Right here. Sacred hunting grounds. Terrace of the First.
You son of a bitch.
Give thanks to your brazier.
Next, go to the brazier. This time, give thanks to the spirits and hope they will still listen.
Astral Tarka, the emissary. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder, trial, party finder. Left action button, join a clan. Right action button close, normal. Options. Font scale. Large. Font scale. Adjusts all font sizing within innate script, control, swap. Skills, evade. Auto. Action, use, mount, dismount, mount, show, action wheel, top action button, return to, right shoulder button, right shoulder button, thanks.
Thanks.
Confront the beast.
Go. Face the beast.
Spirit SPID Erling.
Stay vigilant.
Spirit SPID Erling. Spirit SPID Erling. Minion. Spirit shivering spirit spider. Right here. Spirit hawk. Vigor 64%. Spirit SPID Erling. Vigor 91%. Spirit Thundering Spirit SPID Erling. Minion. Spirit SPID Erling. Spirit Eagle. Vigor 59%. Rune Band. Barrier 0%. Vigor 79%. Spirit SPID Erling. Vigor 100%. Spirit SPID Erling. Vigor 87%. Altkin Reinforcement. Spirit Hawk. Barrier 0%. Spirit SP the beast. Spirit SPID Erling. Highland Jars. Spirit Beast. Spirit Beast. Rubble. Spirit Beast. Spirit SPID Erling. Vigor 58%. Charge. Vigor 18%. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 38%. Vigor 54%.
The beast regains its
45%.
strength. Tether it to the
Altkin
spirit
Reinforcement.
weaken its resilience.
Barrier 0%. Soil Guardian Totem. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 66%. Spider. Vigor Spider. Vigor 50 Spider.
The soil spirit used to your cause.
Barrier 100%. Barrier 7. Vigor 100. Vigor 78%. Barrier 0%. Vigor 100%. Sky Guardian Totem. Vigor 22%. Spirit Eagle. Vigor 90%. Spirit Hawk. Vigor 56%.
Sky Spirit
Barrier. Vigor 97%. All reinforcement. Vigor 56%. Vigor 49%. Barrier 0%. The beast. Vigor 74%. Vigor 70%. Vigor 60. Vigor 30. Altkin Reinforcement. Vigor 6%. Vigor 37%. Vigor 58. Vigor 84%. Petition the Spirit Guardians against nature's wrath. Plains Guardian Totem. Bottom action, the beast. Barrier 0%. Spike beam. Life 89%. Spike beam.
The plain spirit judges you a fool species.
The beast of nature's wrath. Vigor 11%. Vigor Manual, Amulet, Manual, Speak to Astral Tarka, the Emissary. Vigor 38%. Astral, I feel different.
Feel the spirits. I can feel the line of my people, all the way back to the beginning.
Yes, the spirits embrace you as a true spirit-born. You honor your circle, like all those before you.
It's beautiful.
The sensation you feel is the power of the spirits. They move through you. They bind you to their world. The sensation will fade, but your power will continue to grow, as will your command of the spirits themselves. There is nothing more left for you here, but take this reward. In any other hands, worthless, but to the few among us, sacred. Now leave, spirit-born.
Vigor 100%. Level 40.
The beast's victims
Item enchanting
who have
unlocked.
their revenge.
Alt-Kit
They
rank 2.
rest easy
Start
now.
button to view reward within Mercenary tab. Astral Tarka quest complete. The Sacred Hunt. 639,400. Those ghosts. Decal. Bottom action button. Players and enemies are healthy when they are above 80% life and injured when they are below. Decal. Rahir. Carrion, Spirit Hall. You have gained access to your primary Spirit Hall selection. You can unlock a secondary selection at level 30. Choose Spirit. Select a spirit as your passive skill. You can change it anytime. Jaguar, Eagle, Gorilla, Centipede, Gorilla, Cat, Centipede. Hitting an enemy with a Centipede skill reduces their damage by Gorilla. Casting a Gorilla skill deals 100% thorns to enemies you hit and grants a barrier for 5% of maximum life. 8. Eagle. Casting an Eagle skill grants 4 seconds of the Storm Feather's movement speed bonus. When you evade, fling up to 8 Storm Feather. Jaguar. Every 15th time you deal direct damage to an enemy with the Jaguar skill, unleash an additional strike dealing 15% of the damage you have dealt to them in the last 0.5 seconds. All skills are now also Jaguar skills. Jaguar. Every 15. Gorilla. Casting a Gorilla skill deals 100% thorns to enemies you hit and grants a barrier for 5% of maximum life. Jaguar. Every 15th time you swap spirit, choose spirit, select a Gorilla. Casting a Gorilla skill deals 100% thorns. Jaguar. Maximum ferocity increased by 1. Gain 1 stack of ferocity whenever you kill an enemy or damage a boss. Eagle. For every 4 meters you move, your critical strike chance increases by 4%. This bonus is reset 4 seconds after you critic. Gorilla. Maximum resolve increased by 2. When you have at least 5 stacks of resolve, you are unstoppable. Gorilla. Centipede. Hitting an enemy with a Centipede skill reduces their damage by 2%, slows them by 10%, and deals 107 poisoning damage over 6 seconds, stacking up. Gorilla. Maximum resolve increased by 2. When you have at least 5 stacks of resolve, you are unstoppable. Eagle. For every 4 meters you move, swap spirit. Swap spirit. Abilities. Left shoulder, Harmonia Seeker. The Seek. Concussive. Fueled. Course. Crushing Hand. Rank 2/5. Core. Gorilla. Jaguar. Vigor cost, 31. Smash down next to you with devastating force, creating 2 shockwaves on either side that overlap and each deal 88 damage. Next rank. Damage. Left shoulder but. Carrion. Profile. Wardrobe. Torso.
Jaguar,
Head.
bro.
Torso. Hands.
Which one
legs,
was this shit
hands.
where I had?
Legs. Slot transmog. On. Feet. Slot transmog. Two-handed. Equipped. Sharp glaive of combined strikes. Feet. Two-handed. Ring. Ring. Equipped. Millipedian Circle of Retribution. Legendary Ring. 408 item power. Plus 4.9% resistance to all elements. Neck. Equipped. Honor Ring. Equipped. Millipedian Hands. Slot Transmog. Off. Equipped. Unrelenting Arc. Spirit. Abilities. Hired Mercenary. Abilities. The Seek. The Protector. Rank 2/5. Ultimate. Gorilla. Jaguar. Cooldown, 42.75 seconds. The Gorilla Spirit protects it. Noxious Resonance. Prodigy's Tempo. Every third Adaptive Stances. The base spirit of a skill cast grants. Eagle, 30% movement speed. Gorilla, 30% damage reduction. Jaguar, 30% attack speed. Centipede, 3% life per second. Casting a skill of a different base spirit. Swaps to the new bonus.
Welcome to my
Increases
home away
core
from
stats
home.
by 50% for 7 seconds. You may only select one key passive. Left action button. Refund. Left shoulder button. Kensu. Spirit, abilities, Spirit Hall, select a spirit as your passive skill. You can change it anytime. Active. Jaguar. Every 15th time you deal direct damage to an enemy with the Jaguar skill, unleash an additional strike dealing 15% of the damage you have dealt to them in the last 0.5 seconds. All skills are now also Jaguar skills. Eagle, Gorilla. Maximum resolve increased by 2. When you have at least 5 stacks of resolve, you are unstoppable. Gorilla. Casting a Gorilla skill deals 100% thorns to enemies you hit and grants a barrier for 5% of maximum life, 8, up to 30%, for 3 seconds. All skills are now also Gorilla skills. Swap Spirit, Swap Spirit. Abilities. Left shoulder button. The Protector. Rank 2/5. Ultimate. Gorilla. Cooldown, 42.75 seconds. The gorilla spirit protects an area for 6 seconds, continuously smashing surrounding enemies for 134 damage and granting you barrier for 15% of your maximum life, 24, every 1.5 seconds. Next rank. Damage 147. The Hunter. Ultimate. Jaguar. Gorilla. Cooldown, 45 seconds. Bound across the battlefield with the Jaguar spirit, dealing 83 damage upon landing, and then rapidly slashing enemies in the area for 335 total damage over 7 strikes. You may only select one ultimate skill. Fire damage. Not yet learned. Upon reaching level 5 as a barbarian, you will gain expertise with the weapon type you are using. This grants you bonuses for every attack using that weapon type. Saragard, Decull. Bottom action, Decull. Bottom action button. Ardnall. Heal. Bottom action button. Cities. Blacksmith. Cities. Blacksmith. Cities. Tempering. Worldly fortune. Natural, eagle innovation. Jaguar innovation. Magic. Plus 26.5 to 40.0% thrash size. Plus 26.5 to 40.0% rake size. Plus 21.0 to 30.0% Ravager on kill duration extension. Bottom action button. Select. Gorilla innovation. Magic. Plus 26.5, Jaguar innovation. Magic. Plus 26.5 to 40.0% thrash size. Plus utility. Weapon, offense, worldly gorilla finesse. Magic. Plus 1 to bastion. Plus 16.0 to 25.0% defensive damage. Plus 15.5 to 20. Sharpened finesse. Gorilla finesse. Offensive. Defensive. Offensive. Defensive. Worldly endurance. Spirit-born recover. Spirit-born resolve. Magic, natural resistance, worldly, defensive, resource, worldly stability, eagle, gorilla efficiency, magic, 10.5 to 15.0% rock splitter resource, weapons, mobility, natural motion, magic, plus 5.5 to 7.5% movement speed. Plus 13.0 to 17.5% mobility. Resource, defensive. Carry, profile, ward, neck, ring. Equipped. Millipedian Circle of Retribution. Legendary ring. 408 item power. Plus 4.9% resistance to all elements. Plus 4.9% poison resistance. Plus ring. Highborn, for all being chain of recalling feathers. Legendary amulet. 450 item power. Plus 14.4% resistance to all elements. Plus 11 maximum life. Plus 5.0% attack speed. Plus 6.0% total armor. Casting a focus skill recalls all nearby storm feathers, dealing 123 lightning damage to enemies along their way. If there are no nearby storm feathers, the cast instead spawns 10 randomly around you. Requires level 39. Vessel of Hatred item. Unlocks new aspect in the Codex of Power on salvage. Sell value, 18,466 gold. Tempers, 5/5. Bottom action button. Equip. Top action button. Hide comparison. Spirit. Abilities. Abilities. Left shoulder but dominant. Focus skills concentrate your inner energy into power. Toxic skin. Focus. Ravager. Focus. Jaguar. Incarnate. Gorilla. Cooldown, 25 seconds. Passive, minimum ferocity increased by 2. Active, unleash a savage roar, causing each of your attacks to trigger an additional 67 damage strike per enemy for 6 seconds. Fire damage. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Left action button. Refund. Ferocity increases your attack speed by 5% per stack. This effect stacks up to 4 times and each lasts for 4 seconds.
Cooldown 25 seconds. Can't do that.
Left shoulder button. Right. Left carrot spirit abilities. Left shoulder button. The Devourer. Ultimate skill. The Protector. Rank 2/5. Ultimate. Gorilla. Cooldown. Resolution. Rank 1/3. Cast. Spiritual Attunement. Your maximum vigor is increased by 10 while you have an ultimate skill equipped. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Spiritual Attunement. Rank 1/3. Your max. Supremacy. Any enemies you kill while an ultimate skill is active grants a stack of Supremacy, each increasing your damage by 1%, up to 10%. When an ultimate skill ends, you gain 5 stacks of Supremacy, but you begin to lose 1 stack every second. Initiative. Casting an ultimate skill makes you unstoppable for 2 seconds. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Initiative. Sustenance. Initiative. Casting. Sustenance. Hitting enemies with ultimate skills heals you for 2% of your maximum life. 3. Spiritual Attunement. Rank 1/3. Your maximum vigor is increased by 10 while you have an ultimate skill equipped. Next rank. Maximum vigor 20. Bottom action button. Rank Spiritual Attunement. Spiritual Attunement. Resolution. Rank 1/3. Casting an ultimate skill grants 5% increased damage to elites for 3 seconds. Double this bonus if you are only fighting one enemy. Resolution. Ultimate skill. Invasive. Adaptive stances. The base spirit of a skill cast grants. Eagle, 30% movement speed. Gorilla, 30% damage reduction. Oppressive. Ravenous. Your touch of death. Potency. Centipede. Gorilla. Cooldown, 15 seconds. Strike and potent. Hitting enemies with Jaguar skills increases the damage they take from you by 0.1%, up to 10%. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Left action button. Refund. Rushing Claw. Potency. Jaguar. Mobility. Razor Wings. Potency. Eagle.
Oh, yeah.
Gorilla. Charges, 3. Charge cooldown,
that wasn't it.
10
It
seconds.
was,
Whirl out a cluster of razor-sharp feathers that rebound back, dealing 143 damage each way. Lightning damage. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Left. Razor Wind. Brilliance. Your eagle skill damage is increased by 3% of your movement speed. Current bonus, 3 point. Payback. Potency. Gorilla. Cooldown, 15 seconds. Smash enemies in front of you, dealing. Resilient. Rank 1/3. Casting a gorilla skill grants 5% increased maximum life for 10 seconds. Resilient. Dominant. Rank 2/3. Gorilla skills deal 10% increased damage to knock down enemies, and their first hits have a 5% chance to execute non-bosses. Next rank. Damage bonus 15%. Bottom action button. Rank up. Left action button. Dominant. Resilient. Rank 2/3. Casting a gorilla skill grants 10% increased maximum life for 10 seconds. Next rank. Maximum life 15%. Bottom action button. Rank up. Left. Dominant. Rank 2/3. Gorilla skills deal 10% increased damage to knock down enemies, and their first hits have a 5% chance to execute non-bosses. Next rank. Damage bonus 15. Dominant. Rank 3/3. Bastion. Rank 1/3. Gain 33 thwart. Patient guard. Rank 3/3. Defensive skills. Anti-venom. Rank 1/3. Endurance. Rank 1/3. Vortex. Balanced exertion. Core skills spend resource to follow through. Rank 1/3. Your basic skills deal 2% increased damage, doubled to 4% for third casts. Next rank. Damage bonus 4%. Left action button. Follow through. Vigorous. Rank 1/3. Casting a core skill increases all vigor Balanced exertion. Rank 1/3. Your core skills cost 3% more vigor, but deal 5% increased damage. Next rank. Vigor cost increase 6%. Core skill. Balanced exertion. Vigorous. Velocity. Generate 1 vigor per second while moving. Core skills. Vigorous. Casting a core skill increases all vigor generation by 5% for 3 seconds. Follow through. Follow through. Rank 2/3. Your basic skills deal 4% increase. Follow through. Course. Defensive. Anti-venom. Nourishment. Anti-venom. Rank 1. Ultimate skills shift. The Devourer. Resolution. Rank 2/3. Casting an ultimate skill grants 10% increased damage to elites for 3 seconds. Double this bonus if you are only fighting one enemy. Next rank. Resolution. Patient guard. Court. Quill volley. Follow through. Rank 2/3. Your basic skills deal 4% increased damage. Follow through. Rank 3/3. Your basic skills deal 6% increased damage, doubled to 12% for third casts. Left action button. Refund rank. Velocity. Ravager. Focus. Focal point. Potency. Ultimate skills ship. Key passives drive vital.
Oh, I like.
Ultimate skills.
I like.
Concussive.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Focus skills concentrate your inner energy into power.
You can fight too.
Core skills spend resource to deliver powerful attacks. Carrion, spirit, abilities, spirit hall. Gorilla. Casting a gorilla skill deals 100% thorns to enemies you hit and grants a barrier for 5% of maximum life, 8, up to 30%, for 3 seconds. All skills are now also gorilla skills. Eagle. For every 4 meters you move, your critical strike chance increases by 4%. This bonus is reset 4 seconds after you critically strike.
The barriers should be like an aura, not bubbles. Like, yeah, it's probably the same thing, but looks cooler if it's closer.
Abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Available points. 0. Keyword, thrash. Rank 1/5. Basic. Jaguar. Mobility. Generate vigor, 8. Dive at an enemy and slash into it dealing 37 damage. Your third attack unleashes a rapid series of slashes around your target, dealing a total of 56 damage. Next rank. Damage 41. Third hit damage 62. Modifiers. After killing an enemy, your next thrash generates 10 additional vigor, up to 10 casts of thrash. Withering Fist. Thunder Spike. Rock Splitter. Rank 3/5. Basic. Gorilla. Mobility. Generate vigor, 11. Rush at a target and clobber enemies in front of you, dealing 46 damage. Your third attack strikes enemies around you, dealing 64 damage.
Let's see what they got for it, because I do need
CDs.
to step that up. They was
Bottom
telling me
action
about
button.
that, I just didn't know the
Interact.
name of it.
AIP. Occultist. Bottom action button. Interact. Occultist, AIP. Imprint aspect. Collapsed. Expanded, aspect of apprehension, aspect of binding morass, unrelenting aspect. Rank 1, aspect of binding morass. Aspect of apprehension. Collapsed, expanded, aspect of turbulence. Menacing aspect. Collapsed. Expanded. Mobility, ghost walker aspect. Rank, expanded, collapsed, menace, aspect of expand, collapse, aspect, expand, collapse, aspect, expand, collapsed. Defensive, codex of power. CDs, blacksmith, CDs. Salvage, blacksmith, CDs. Tempering. Eagle, gorilla innovation. Magic. Plus 26.5 to 40.0% rock splitter size. Jaguar innovation, Eagle innovation, natural scheme, worldly fortune, utility, mobility. Natural motion. Mobility, resource, worldly stability. Eagle of fitness efficiency, Eagle efficiency. Magic, gorilla efficiency. Magic. 10.5 to 15.0% rock splitter resource generation. 10.5 to 15.0% the protector cooldown reduction. 4.0 to 6.0% defensive cooldown reduction. Bottom action button, resource, defensive.
Resource, utility. Tools, resource.
Offense, mobility, natural motion.
Right, I'm missing
magic.
Mobility.
Plus 5, mobility, offensive, defensive, worldly endurance. Natural, spirit-born resolve, defensive, weapons, elemental surge, jaguar, eagle, jaguar augments. Magic. Plus 8.0 to 12. Eagle augments. Magic. Plus 8.0 to 12.5% chance for planes augments. Magic. Plus sky augments. Magic. Soil augments. Magic. Weapons. Utility. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Cities. Tempering. Ring. 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 Equipped. Millipedian circ. Ring. Equipped. Bond blitz. Rare. Ring. Neck. Equipped. Ring. Ring. Rare big for all being chain of recalling feathers. Legendary amulet. 450 item power. Plus 14.4% resistance to all elements. Plus 11 Mac 2-handed. Ring. Equipped. Bond blitz. Rare ring. Bond blitz. Offensive. Offensive. Bond blitz. Blacksmith. Cities. Salvage. Directly in inventory. Disabled. All junk. Common. Magic. Bongwater 19.
Okay, which
Blacksmith.
one was mobility? Basic.
Tempering. Two-handed. Equipped. Feet, hands.
See if I can...
Slot transmog. Off. Equipped. Unrelenting Archon gauntlets. Leg, feet, two-handed. Equipped. Sharp glaive of combined strikes. 395 item power. 87 damage per second. 70 to 104 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Centipede. Adventurer's Boots of Slaughter. Legendary Boots, Insatiable Cryptic Partisan. Legendary Poliarm. 458 item power. 122 damage per second. 109 to 163 damage per hit. 0.90 attacks per second, slow. Plus 16.2% vulnerable damage. Plus 60 dexterity. Plus 22 maximum life. Plus 70.0% overpower damage. Kills extend the duration of your active touch of death swarms by 0.2 seconds. When a swarm is replaced early, it bursts for 200% of the damage it would have done. Empty socket. Requires level 40. Vessel of Hatred item. Plus unlocks new aspect in the Codex of Power and Look on salvage. Sell value, 33,327 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 5/5. Bottom action button. Select. Left action button. Mark as junk.
That bugs, nigga? What's that, bugs, nigga? Bugs. Give a fuck about no damn bugs, nigga. Anything I try to kill the goddamn bugs. It's not my
Bramble
style.
Link. Realmward and Scepter. Legendary Glaive. 460 item power. 124 damage per second. 99 to 149 damage per hit. 1 point carrion prod, profile, torso. Two-handed. Equipped. Sharp glaive of combined strikes. Titan's Arbiter. Insatiable Cryptic, Realmward and Scepter. Legendary Glaive. 460 item power, carry, profile, torso. Two-handed. Equipped. Sharp glaive of combined strikes. Legendary glaive. 395 item power. 87 damage per second. 70 to 104 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Realmward and Scepter. Realmward and Scepter. Legendary.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Blacksmith. CDs. Tempering. Weapons. Item, Carrion, Realmwarden Scepter. Legendary Glade, Realmwarden Scepter. Offensive, weapons.
We can get a arc on that bow, then that'll probably do some justice. Cause it's quick with it. I don't want to take away from my basic, but well,
Offensive, weapons.
I guess it's a choice in the matter.
Weapons. Offensive.
Oh.
Weapons. Elemental Surge Day. Element. Soil augments. Sky augments. Plains augments. Magic. Eagle augments. Plains augments. Eagle augments. Magic. Plus Jaguar augments. Magic. Plus 16.0 to 25.0% chance for Thrash to deal double damage. Plus 6.0 to 10.0% chance for Rake to extra hit. Plus 16.0 to 20.0% chance for the hunt weapons. Elemental Surge, Elemental, Jaguar, Elemental Surge Knight, Jaguar augments. Magic. Plus 16.0 to 25.0% chance for Thrash to deal double damage. Plus 6.0 to 10.0% chance for Rake to extra hit. Plus 16.0 to 20.0% chance for the Hunter to deal double damage. Plus 21.0 to 30.0% primary Jaguar Spirit Hall potency. Bottom action button. Select.
It's a fucking gorilla skill now, so let me see what
Weapons.
they say. This Jaguar.
Blacksmith, see these. Blacksmith, blacksmith, see these. Tempering. Realm, offensive, weapon, worldly finesse, natural, gorilla finesse. Magic, eagle finesse. Elemental finesse, sharpened finesse, natural, worldly finesse. Magic. Plus 31.0 to 40.0% critical strike damage. Plus 21.0 to 30.0% vulnerable damage. Plus 53.0 to 80.0% overpower damage. Bottom action button. Select. Offensive. Material cost. Attention. Material cost. Temper item. Tempering. Temper material cost. Offensive. World. Carrion Bramble Realmwarden Scepter. Legendary Glaive. 460 item power. 124 damage per second, plus 37. 99 to 149 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Plus 33. Sharp Glaive of Combined Strikes. Legendary Glaive. 395 item power. 87 damage per second, minus 37. 70 to 104 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Plus 29.9% damage to elites. Plus 52 dexterity. Plus 2 vigor on kill. Plus 15.0% damage. Plus 16.0% chance for Thrash to deal double damage. Each different basic skill you cast increases all your damage by 21% for 10 seconds. Plus 4 life on kill. Plus 4 life on kill.
Isn't strength the same thing as will?
Requires level 34. Account bound. Only. Vessel of Hatred item. Unlocks new aspect in the Codex of Power on salvage. Sell value, 25,724 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 5/5. Bottom action button. Equip. Top action button. Hide comparison. Left action button. Mark as junk. Left action button. Hold. Drop. Blacksmith, CDs. Blacksmith, CDs. Tempering. Carry, bramble, corpse, efficient, two-handed, realm warden, offensive. Weapons. Elemental surge day. Element. Soil augments. Sky augments. Magic, plains augments. Eagle augments. Magic, jaguar eagle augments. Magic. Plus, jaguar augments. Magic. Plus 16.0 to 25.0% chance for Thrash to deal double damage. Plus 6.0 to elemental surge day. Magic. Lucky hit, up to a 40% chance to deal plus 60 to 100 physical damage. Lucky hit, up to a 40% chance to deal plus 60 to 100 fire damage. Lucky hit, up to a 40% chance to deal plus 60 to 100 lightning damage. Bottom action button. Select. Elemental Surge Knight. Jaguar augments. Weapons. Material cost. 15. 5. Temper item. Tempering. Temper complete. An affix has been added. Plus 25.0% chance. Material cost. Realm Warden Scepter. Legendary Glaive. 460 item power. 124 damage per second. 99 to 149 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Plus 33.6% damage to elites. Plus 56 dexterity. Plus 24 max. Armory. Bottom action button, Riolin. Aelbard. Riolin. Jeweler. Jeweler, Riolin. Craft gems. Flawless ruby. Flawless ruby. Chipped flawless ruby. Gem. Weapon, plus 45.0% overpower damage. Armor, plus 30 strength. Jewelry, plus 30.0% fire resistance. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Forged, folded, then forged again. Requires level 20. Jeweler, Riolin. Rune crafting. Enabled. Money, 3, random rune. Magic rune of invocation. 85% chance to grant a random rune. Enabled. Reforge magic runes of ritual, 0/5. Disabled. Jeweler, Riolin. Jewelry crafting. Ruby fragment. Crafting material. Craft. Ruby fragment. Craft. Ruby fragment. Crafting material. Shards of jeweler, Riolin. Craft gems. Enable, flawless ruby. Gem. Craft. Flawless ruby. Flawless ruby. Gem. Flawless ruby. Jeweler, Riolin. Jewelry crafting. Ruby, amethyst fragment. Crafting jeweler, reelin. Salvage gems, jeweler, reelin. Jeweler, reelin. Add sockets. Torso, two-handed. Realmward and scepter. Material cost.
What color and brilliance.
10. Material cost. 30. Material cost. Carrion prize. Rare ring. Jeweler, reelin. Salvage gems. Jeweler, reelin. Craft gems. Ruby. Gem. Weapon, plus 30.0% overpower damage. Armor, plus 20 strength. Flawless, ruby. Gem. Flawless ruby. Gem. Weapon, plus 45.0% overpower damage. Armor, plus 30 strength. Jewelry, plus 30.0% fire resistance. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Jeweler, reelin. Jewelry crafting. Ruby fragment. Crafting material. Shards of rubies used by the jeweler to craft gems. Also used at the awakened glyphstone in the pit of the artificer to upgrade rare paragon.
Okay, that was a check. I thought it was. It did kind of look like a hold.
Jeweler, reelin. Salvage gems.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Jeweler, reelin. Jeweler, reelin. Unsocket. Efficient, feet, legs, hands, torso. Head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped.
Fashion this into
Torso.
something exquisite.
Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Directly in inventory. Disabled. Unsock, sharp glaive of, directly in inventory. Right action but, carry, sharp glaive of combined strikes. Legendary, insatiable cryptic partisan. Adventurer's boots of slaughter. Corpse, of, all being, element, ferocious, vigorous pants. Yaks, 2, Carrion, Belial's eye beams. Legendary boss Lilith's, Andari, Carrion, Yaks, Lum. Topaz, 2, Chipped Ruby, Qua, Lum, Yaks, Flawless Ruby, Head. Torso, Head. Flawless, Ruby, Head. Ruby. Flawless, Head. Ruby. Qua, Chipped Skull, Chip, Topaz, Money, Skull. Chip, Skull. 5. Two-handed. Skull. 4. Two-handed. Skull, Sem. Skull, Sem. Mat, Ton. Sem, Money. Magic, Topaz, 2. Chip, Qua. Magic Rune of Invocation, Lum, 2. Yaks, 2. Magic Rune of Ritual. Profile, Wardrobe, Torso. Slot Transmog, on. Equipped. Eminence Dawn. Rare Chest Armor. 375 Item Power. 105 Armor. Plus 24 Dexterity. Plus 12 Life per 5 seconds. Plus 4 Thorns. Plus 3.0% Lucky Hit Chance. Plus 20 Strength. Plus 20 Strength. Requires level 35. Account bound. Sell value, 5,592 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 4/5. Bottom action button. Hide transmog. Left action button. Mark as favorite. Left action button. Hold. Unequipped. hands. Slot transmog, off. Equipped. Unrelenting Archon gauntlets. Legendary gloves. 317 item power. 25 armor. Plus 21 dexterity. Plus 18.0 torso, head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Exceptional Helm of the Protector. Legendary Helm. 438 item power. 70 armor. Plus 28 dexterity.
Damn, my armor
Plus
went...
10 maximum life.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Plus 2 vigor per second. Damaging an
Oh,
elite
I see
enemy
it.
grants you a
I
barrier
see it.
absorbing up to 311 damage for 10 seconds. This effect can only happen once every 20 seconds. Plus 20 strength. Plus 30 strength. Requires level 38. Vessel of hands. Slot transmog, off. Equipped. Unrelenting Archon gauntlets. Legendary gloves. Real, jeweler, jeweler, realin. Add sockets. Legs, head, hands. Item, right action button close. Carrot, sharp, carrion, bramble, corp, a fish, 2 legs, hands. Slot hands. Hands. Hands.
There is power in these stones.
Jeweler, realin. Add sockets. Item. Right
Stars
action button.
guide you.
Carrot, sharp,
Stars
unrelenting Archon
guide
gauntlets.
you.
Legendary gloves. Titans, two-handed, feet, leg, hands.
More loyal friends you'll
Slot
not find.
torso, head. Slot, hands, legs, feet. Two-handed. Equipped. Realm Warden Scepter. Legendary Glaive. Ring. Equipped. Ring. Equipped. Millipedian Circle, neck. Equipped. Ring. Equipped. Millipedian Circle of Retribution. Legendary Ring. 408 item power. Plus 4.9% resistance to all elements. Plus 4.9% poison resistance. Plus 26 dexterity. Plus 10 maximum life. Plus 6 life per 5 seconds. Plus 16.0% gorilla damage. Distant enemies have a 10% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. You deal 21% Belial's eye beams. Spirit Hall, abilities. Left shoulder button. Reinforcement. Reinforcements will emerge during cast when the flame surge. Cast when the player casts Quill Volley. Bottom flame surge. Mercenary Core. Cooldown, 11 seconds. Aldkin channels a current Aldkin rapport rank. Tier 1 reward, Tier 3 reward, Tier 4, Tier 5 reward. Resource aspects. Legendary bartering upgrade. An additional legendary item will be off Tier 4 reward. Plus mercenary skill point 1, skill point. Bottom action button. Reward locked. This reward is automatically claimed when reached. Reinforcements will emerge during bottom action button. Select skill. Reinforcements will emerge during combat and X abilities. Reinforcement. Reinforcements will emerge. Hired mercenary. Active. Teleport confirm. Reinforcement. Active. You can revive other players by clicking on their fallen spirits. They will not lose durability when revived this way. The Den. Saragar. Bottom action button. Interact.
That cleaver of yours has seen its use, Variana. Perhaps I'll fire up my forge and make you a new one.
No one,
Sebo.
old one. What matters
Bounty
most
Hunter.
is the hand that wields
Bottom
it.
action button. Interact. Variana. Berserker Crone. Bottom act. Sebo. Hire mercenary. Enlist reinforcement. Mercenaries. Reinforcement. Active. Reinforcements will emerge during combat and execute their skill at an opportunity of your choosing. Select a skill. Wire Trap. Wire Trap. Mercenary Corps. Cooldown, 10 seconds. Sebo places a concussive trap that arms after 0.8. Molotov. Mercenary Corps. Cooldown, 11 seconds. Sebo tosses an incendiary at an enemy, dealing minor physical damage and stunning them for 1.0 seconds before exploding into flames. For the next 5 seconds, enemies within the area repeatedly take light burning damage over 3 seconds. Selecting a mercenary core skill alters their wielded weapon and basic attack. Weapon, crossbow. Basic attack, salvo. Sebo launches 5 bolts at an enemy, each dealing light physical damage. The final bolt explodes, slowing enemies by 50% for 2 seconds. Wire Trap. Mercenary Corps. Cooldown, 10 seconds. Sebo places a concussive trap that arms after 0.8 seconds. When an enemy moves within range, it explodes for moderate physical damage and stuns enemies for 2.0 seconds. Selecting a mercenary core skill alters their wielded weapon and basic attack. Weapon, bow. Molotov. Mercenary Corps. Cooldown, 11 seconds. Sebo tosses an incendiary at an enemy, dealing minor physical damage and stunning them for 1.0 seconds before exploding into flames. For the next bottom act, assign an cast when the player casts Crushing Hand. Bottom action button. Apply. Cast when the player casts Quill Volley. Bottom action button. Apply.
Alright, you know what?
Assign an Molotov. Wired Molotov. Mercenary Corps. Cooldown, Wire Trap. Mercenary Corps. Molotov. Bottom assign it cast when the player casts Quill Volley. Bottom action button. Apply. Cast when the hired mercenary.
How that's gonna work out.
Active. Here. Rank 4. Game. The Dead. Waypoint, Saragar. Saragar. Bottom action button. Direct damage includes all damage dealt to enemies that is not from damage. Saragar. Riolin. Jeweler. Bottom action button. Interact. Carrion Spirit abilities. Hired Mercenary active. Hired Mercenary shield throw. Iron Wolf's arrival. When Rahir's Valiance is triggered, he also casts Ground Slam and Shield Throw. Rahir's Valiance cooldown is reduced by 35%. You may only select one talent. Consecrated Shield. Rahir's Shield Throw Consecrated Shield. Shield Throw. Shield Throw. Crater. Mercenary Iconic. Cooldown, 22 seconds. Rahir strikes the ground 3 times, each burst dealing Vanguard. Rahir's Guard. Shield Charge. Mercenary Core. Cooldown, 11 seconds. Rahir rushes forward aggressively, dealing 215 physical damage and taunting nearby enemies for 4 seconds. Selecting a Provoke. Mercenary Iconic. Cooldown, 25 seconds. Rahir taunts enemies around you for 5 seconds. You gain 5. Mocking Lure. You deal 15% increased damage to enemies taunted by Rahir. You make Mocking Iron Wolf's Ward. When Rahir's Valiance is triggered, he knocks back close enemies and taunts distant enemies for 4 seconds. Crater. Mercenary Iconic. Cooldown, 22. Valiance. Current Rahir Tier 5 Reward. Defensive Aspects. Tier 4 Reward. Plus Mercenary Skill Point 1. Hired Mercenary. Reinforcement. Active.
Alright, let me...
Left shoulder.
Let me go back.
Dry steps.
I may be a step off.
Directional pad right. Search in party. Bottom action button. Track. Stash. Bottom action button. Dungeon. Stat. Directional pad right. Search in party. Nahantu. Wisp. The Den. Directional pad waypoint. Teleport.
Nobody walks anymore.
Nobody walks anymore.
Players and enemies are healthy when they are above 80% life and in the Den. Saragard. Bottom action button. Interact.
I can tell you're a good father. Like mine was. I still miss him.
I wish I could tell you differently, Ortkin.
Subo.
But you will always
Bounty
miss him.
Hunter.
Just
bottom action button.
That you have family here
Interact.
Now.
Alright.
Hire mercenary.
Mercenary. Let's start over. Let's
left shoulder
start
button.
over.
Variana. Hire mercenary. Enlist mercenaries. Reinforcement. Reinforcements will emerge during combat and execute their skill. Shockwave. Mercenary Core. Cooldown. 11 Cleave. Mercenary Core. Cooldown. 11 seconds. Variana swings 2 axes in an arc in front of her, dealing moderate physical damage and minor bleeding damage over 4 seconds. Selecting a mercenary core skill alters their wielded weapon and basic attack. Weapon, dual axes. Basic attack, double strike. Variana slashes enemies with dual axes. Bottom assign an cast when cast when the player casts thrash. Bottom action button. Apply. Cast when the player casts rake. Cast when the player casts thrash. Bottom action button. Apply. Cast cleave. Mercenary, cast when the player casts rake. Bottom hired mercenary. Subo. Bounty hunt, dismiss mercenary. Carry, spirit, abilities. Hired mercenary. Seeker. Mercenary. Wire trap. Molotov. Wire trap. Mercenary core. Cooldown, 10 second. Piercing arrows. Ready at hand. Direct damage. Scorched earth. Subo's initial Molotov explosions cause enemies to take 30% increased damage. Scorched earth. Share a drink. When one of Subo's Molotovs snipe. Mercenary iconic. Cooldown. Explosive charge. Mercenary iconic. Cooldown. Trip mines. Mercenary iconic. Cooldown, 18 seconds. Subo scatters 3 explosive traps that each arm after 1. Cover fire. Mercenary iconic. Cooldown, 20 seconds. Cover. Piercing arrows. Ready at hand. Direct damage to an elite grants you 20% movement speed for 2 seconds. Wire trap. Mercenary core. Cooldown, 10 seconds. Subo places a concussive trap that arms after 0.8 seconds. When an enemy moves within range, it explodes for 156 physical damage and stuns enemies for 2.0 seconds. Selecting a mercenary core. Scorched earth. Explosive charge. Bargaining chips. Targets stuck with explosive charges take 5% increased overpower damage per explosive charge stuck. Each explosive charge can be share a drink. Molotov. Rank 1/1. Mercenary core. Hired mercenary. The Dead. Saragard. Bottom action button. Interact. Iron chunks are obtained from salvaging weapons and jewelry. Saragard. Subo. Roguelike 29. Roguelike 29. Roguelike 29. Blackout 25. Collinson 30. Bling 40. Necrodistro 25.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Corey. Bottom action button. Inter, Subo. Aelbard. Rings, Riolin. Jeweler. Bottom action
What's his
button.
name?
Riolin.
Riolin.
Jeweler. Subo. Armory.
I got the bag.
Stash. Bottom action, Cetes. Blacksmith, Aib. Occultist. Bottom action button. Interact. Corpsman. Alchemist, Corpsman. Upgrade potion. Moderate healing potion. Potion. Heals 48 life instantly and 30, light healing potion. Moderate healing potion. Potion. Heals 48 life instantly and 35% of your maximum life over 3 seconds. Requires level 40. Alchemist, Corpsman. Alchemist, Corpsman. Alchemist, Corpsman. Upgrade potion. Oblivion Nightmare Sigil. Nightmare Sigil. Transform this dungeon into a nightmare dungeon. Oblivion in Hazar. Dungeon affixes. Ancestors' Favor. Drifting Shade, Carrion Prize. Rare Ring. 400 item power. Plus 4.8% resistance to all elements. Plus 4, Bramble Link. Rare Ring. 300 and Corpse Loot. Rare Ring. 402 item, Bramble Link. Carrion Prize. Rare Ring. 400 item power. Plus 4.8% resistance to all elements. Plus 4.8% cold resistance. Plus 4.0% attack speed. Lucky hit, up to a 15% chance to heal plus 4 life. Empty, Bramble Link. Rare Ring. 395 item power. Corpse Loot. Rare Ring. 402 item power. Plus 4.9% resistance to all elements. Plus 4.9% fire resistance. Plus 27 dexterity. Plus 4.0% attack speed. Requires level 39. Sell value, 5,053
okay, so what was my
gold.
latest tool?
Tempers, 5/5. Top action button. Hide comparison.
Felony.
Left action button. Mark as junk. Carrion Prize. Rare Ring. 400 item power. Plus 4.8% resistance to all elements. Plus 4.8% cold resistance. Plus 4, Bramble Corpse Loot. Rare Ring. 402 item power. Plus 4.9% resistance to all elements. Plus 4.9% fire resistance. Plus 27 dexterity. Plus 4 points.
Speed of the pack.
Carrion Prize.
Magic
Alchemist.
in a bottle.
Aib. Occultist. Aib. Armory. Bottom act Armory. Riolin. Aelbard. Rings and amulets.
Oh.
New stock delivery. 2226. Buyback. 20,804 gold. Antique Anvil. Rare Ring. Heroic Treasure. Rare Ring. 416 item power. Plus 5.0% resistance to all elements.
Shine on, my friend.
Riolin. Jeweler. Bottom action button. Interact. Carrion, Bramble Link. Corpse Loot. Rare Ring. 402 item power. Bramble, Carrion Prize. Rare Ring. 400 item power. Plus 4.8% resistance to all elements. Plus 4.8% cold resistance. Plus 4.0% attack speed. Lucky hit, up to a 15% chance to heal plus 4 life. Empty socket. Requires level 39. Sell value, 5,009 gold. Tempers, 5/5. Bottom action button. Equip. Top action button. Bram, corpse loop. Rare ring. Bram, carrion prize. Rare ring. 400 item power. Plus 4.8% bond blitz. Rare ring. Riolin. Jeweler. Ailbard, Riolin. Jeweler. Armory, Armory. CDs. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Interact. AIP. Occultist. Occultist, AIP. Imprint aspect. Efficient hook, two-handed. Ring. Equip, carrion codex of aspect of apprehension. Rank 3/21. Once an enemy is slowed by at least 80%, they also become feared for 3 seconds. Aspect of binding morass. Rank 9/21. Close enemies or those you deal indirect damage to are slowed by 46% 30 to 70% for 3 seconds. You deal 18% 10 to 30% increased damage to slowed enemies. Unrelenting aspect. Rank 1/21. Every third aspect of binding morass. Aspect of apprehension. Rank 3/21. Aspect of binding morass. Aspect of binding morass. Ring. Legendary ring. 400 item power. Plus 4 material cost. Ring. Aspect of binding morass.
My magics await your return.
AIP. Occultist. CDs. Blacksmith. Bottom action. Carrick. Bond. Sharp glaive. Bond blitz. Rare ring. 340 item power. Armory. Riolin. Jeweler. Riolin. Jeweler. Riolin. Unsocket. Bond blitz. Directly in invent. Jeweler. Riolin. Craft gems. Flawless skull. Gem. Jeweler. Jeweler. Riolin. Jewelry crafting. Emerald fragment. Jeweler. Riolin. Craft gems. In flawless skull. Innate jeweler. Riolin. Craft gems. Flawless amethyst. Flawless amethyst. Gem. Weapon. Plus 24.0%. Chip disabled. Enabled. Diamond. Gem. Weapon. Plus 20.0% ultimate damage. Armor. Plus 7 all stats. Jewelry. Plus 4.0% resistance. Chip disabled. Enabled. Flawless emerald. Gem. Weapon. Plus 24.0% critical. Jeweler. Riolin. Craft gems. Disabled. Enabled. Chip sapphire. Gem. Weapon. Plus 18.0% vulnerable damage.
Maybe we need some more willpower.
Armor. Plus 20 willpower. Jewelry. Plus 20.0% cold resistance. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. A broken spirit can return stronger than before.
Oh, that's nice.
Flawless chips. Disabled. Enabled. Flawless topaz. Gem. Weapon. Plus 30.0% basic. Enable. Disable. Chips. Sapphire. Enable. Disabled. Diamond. Enabled. Amethyst. Gem. Chip. Disabled. Enabled. Emerald. Gem. Carrick. Bond blitz. Yaks. Lum. Monic. Skull. Ring. Equipped. Carrion. Ring.
Be in the wilderness.
Skull. 3.
This.
Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon. Plus 4 life on kill. Armor. Plus 6.0% healing received. Jewelry. Plus 80 armor. Fractured and shamed, and yet, useful still. Requires level 15. Sell value, 105 gold. Bottom action button. Socket. Top action button. Split. Left action elixir of oblivion nightmare elixir yaks.
Okay.
Left shoulder button. Wape armory. Stat. Dry steps. Directional pad right. Search in party priority waypoint. The Tree of Whispers. Services. Armory. Stash. Rings and amulets. Blacksmith. Occultist. Jeweler. Alchemist. Purveyor of cure. Priority quest. Armory. Directional pad right. Skoskalan. Waypoint. Directional pad right. Search in world boss spawning soon in Skoskalan. Armory. Stat. Suba. Blacksmith. CDs. Salvage. Directly in inventory. Disabled. Bond Blip. Bramble. Sharp Glaive of Combined Strikes. Legendary Glaive. 395 item power. 87 damage per second, minus 37. 70 to 104 damage per hit. 1.0 Insatiable Cryptic Partisan. Adventurer's Boots of Slaughter. Corpse. Efficient. All-being Chain of Recalling Feathers. Vigorous Pants. For Elemental Finesse. All-being Chain of
Use it well.
Character. Sharp. Centipede Augments. Magic Temper Manual. Weapons. Affixes can be applied to Recipe Learn of Titans. Elemental Finesse. Knight. Elemental Finesse. Knight can now be Blacksmith. CDs. Salvage. All items. Salvage all. Aspect unlocked. Rare. Transmog unlocked. Magic. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. CDs. Blacksmith. Law Fine 20. Law Fine 23. Saragar Outskirts. Bottom action button. Lagland Fen. Stacks. Slain Villager. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 35%. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 55%. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 75%. Arena reinforcement. Or vein. Or vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Silvered Edgelands. Vigor 95%. Bottom action button. Chest. Sold. Fly Swarm. Fly Soul Burning. Silver. Area reinforcement. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Vigor 67%. Ice Clan Marauder. Vigor 89%. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier 0%. Carver, Ward. Carver. Barrier, 27%. Fallen logs. Vigor 99%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 67%. Barrier 0%. Skittering abomination. Fly swarm. Barrier 26%. Glittering Orvane. Barrier 0%. Fallen. Barrier 29%. Spawn. Damned Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Crowswing. Spawn of the Dam. Harbor. Chapter 100. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Subo. Carver Shaman. Barrier 27%. Carver. Event joined. Pocket lock. Barrier 0. Pocket lock. Barrier 27. Syraxis 32. Figure 7. Storm Ward. 100%. Storm Ward. Vigor 56%. Thunder, Lustrous Prowler. Vigor 100%. Storm Ward. Vigor 48%. Subo. Barrier. Storm Ward. Area reinforcement. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Vigor 30. Crosswind. Vigor 29%. Skittering. Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 34%. Subo. Barrier 0%. Storm Ward. Vigor 6. Subo. Vigor 99%. Prowler. Poker Lock. Vigor 100. Storm Ward. Vigor 66%. Barrier 0%. Skid. Barrier 26%. Barrier 0%. Storm Ward. Event complete. Jar of Souls. 25,700 and Radiant Chest. Initiate's Tunic. Amulet. Initiate's Tunic. Menestad. Bottom action. Waypoint unlocked. Menestad. Western Ways. Hell Caller. Barrier 100%. Storm Ray Focus Lock. Barrier 39%. Annihilator. Barrier 0%. Vigor 79%. Pestilent Host. Storm Ward. Vigor 35%. Barrier 0%. Storm Ward. Dawn of the Dam. Storm Ward. Barrier 26%. Storm Ward. Barrier 0%. Ice Clan Shaman. Thundering Sin Eater. Harbor over the suburb. Dawn of the Dam. Minion. Vigor 91%. Thundering Sin Eater. Crusher. Dawn of the Dam. Thundering Sin Eater. Vigor 96%. Subo. Variant reinforcement. Barrier 29%. Vigor 80. Barrier 0%. Helltide Zealot. Variant reinforcement. Barrier 30%. Helltide Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Helltide Zealot. Barrier 29%. Frostwing. Barrier 0%. Frostwing. Harbor. Barrier 100%. Harbor. Barrier 69%. Fiery Wolf. Barrier Arena. Helm. Barrier 20. Barrier 0%. Dawn of the Damned. Marauder. Varian Arena. Frostwing. Marauder. Sin Eater. Vigor 1%. Arsonist. Barrier 0%. Arsonist. Marauder. Vigor 88%. Harbor. Firebrand. Vigor 83%. Harbor Lunatic. Barrier 0%.
You there?
Event joined.
Please.
Caravan
help.
under siege. Villager.
Bottom
act Marauder. Reinforcement. Barrier 29%.
Saw your dumbass got jumped.
Marauder. Harbor. Variant Marauder. Arsonist. Marauder. Marauder. Arsonist. Vigor 30. Marauder. Vigor 30. Arsonist. Marauder. Vigor 83%. Marauder. Very Slicer. Marauder. Marauder. Arsonist. Marauder. Slicer. Arsonist. Arsonist. Marauder. Arsonist. Variant Arena. Marauder. Arsonist. Vigor 44%. Marauder. Vigor 3%. Marauder. Firebrand. Marauder. Vigor 41%. Kyra Blade Sword. Arsonist. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 100%. Kyra Blade Sword. Barrier 20%. Barrier. Firebrand. Minion. Life 68%. Slicer. Vigor 77%. Kyra Blade Sword. Life 76%. Barrier 73%. Life 86%. Greater Radiant Chest. Life. Barrier 0%. Bardic. Vigor 36%. Penitent Greaves.
Damn.
Unique Boots. 474 item power. 38 armor, +4. Evade grants +75% movement speed for 2.0 seconds. Evade grants unhindered for 1.0 seconds. +18.0% movement speed. +2.5% critical strike chance against chilled enemies. +49.0% chill slow potency. +50.0% cold resist. Eluding Archon Greaves. Legendary Boots. 426 item power. 34 armor, -4. +1 maximum evade charge. +27 dexterity. +9 max vigor 100%. Western Ways. Father's Cross. Arsonist. Barricade. Arsonist, Marauder. Barrier, 30%. Vigor 68%. Arsonist. Vigor 36%. Arsonist. Vigor 93%. Loose Stone. Ward. Vigor 68%. Hollow Tree. Vigor 40%. Eastern Pass. Barrier, 0%. Father's Cross. Southeast Foothills. World Boss spawning soon in Skoskalan. Vigor 60%. Event joined. Liberation. Lost Pack. Containers. Lost Pack. Bot Containers. Containers. Radiant Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 100. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier. Painted Bone Warrior Corpse Axe. Vigor 60. Vigor 41%. Barrier reinforcement. Runed Band. Barrier 0%. Bone Warrior Archer. Helltide has risen in multiple territories. Vigor 81%. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier 29%. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Corpse. Bone Warrior Archer. Slain Militia. Ring. Barrier 0%. Ring. Slain Militia. Bottom action button. Interact. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier reinforcement. Unburied remains. Bottom action button. Interact. Unburied remains. Bottom action button. Interact. Unburied remains. Bottom action button. Interact. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier. Bone Warrior Archer. Barrier. 28%. Bone Warrior. Barrier reinforcement. Unburied remains. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. To duck, right shoulder button. Eluding Archon Greaves. Right shoulder button. Premium battle, chapter I. 32%. Normal. Options. Font scale. Large. Enable. Screen. Control. Skill slot 2. Skill slot. Auto move. Use post. Tap. Evade. Evade. Fires your evade ability. Evade. Top action button. Return to game. Top action button. To top action button. Bone Warrior Captain. Subo. Top action. Bone Warrior Captain. Vigor 57. Bone Warrior Captain. Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 56%. Ring. Blast ring. Barrier 0%. Blast Wave Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 76%. Bone Warrior. Vigor 100%. Radiance Fields. Top action button. To duck. Unbear. Subo. Zerelak. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Barrier. Bone Warrior. Zerelak duplicate. Delete. Vigor 67%. Event complete. Liberation. Barrier 0%. Serrated Blade. Scrimshaw Band. Serrated glaive. Vigor 88%. Bottom action button, Samson 47. Bone Warrior Captain. Crawl Forest. Margrave. Bottom action button. Chaos Samson 47. Margrave. Left shoulder button. Hawazar. Crawl for it, Storm War, Sebo. Barrier, 29%. Pocket Lock. Barrier, 0%. Variant Reinforcement. The Bitter Road. Slave foes, collect Habaran cinders, and exchange them for tortured gifts. Vengeful Spirit, Suburb, Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 29%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, Reinforcement. Vigor 93%. Vengeful Spirit, Minion. Barrier, 0%. Gallovine. Bottom, Spike Beam. Vengeful Spirit. Spike Beam. Vengeful Spirit. Light Chick. Sebo. Vengeful. Spawn of the Dam. Barrier, 30%. Variant Reinforcement. Barrier, 0%. Painted Ball Rope. Barrier, 100%. Vengeful Spirit. Helltide Property. Barrier, 73. Tortured Souls. Barrier, 0%. Fly Storm. Barrier, 30%. Sebo. Vigor 50. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 30. Tortured Souls. Vigor 55. Barrier, 0%. Glittering Soul. Helltide Zealot. Wretched Sebo. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 6. Spike Beam. Dawn of the Fallen. Vigor 98%. Banshee. Vengeful Spirit. Banshee. Vengeful Spirit. Disease Bear. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 42%. Barrier, 0%. Slain Crusader. Slain Crusader. Slain Crusader. Spawn of the Dam. Slain Crusader. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 30%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 0%. Pestilent Foe. Spawn of the Fallen. Annihilator. Pestilent Foe. Crusher. 37. Soul Burner. Fallen. Crusher. Fallen Overseer. Deathwood Hills. Barrier, 9%. Effluvium Bridge. Vigor 99%. Shattering Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 90. Vigor 6. Vigor 4. Vigor 20%. Rune Band. Barrier, 0%. Fallen. Selene Zelini 40, Fallen Shaman. Vigor 57%, Zelini 44, Orvane. Bottom action button. Vigor 70, Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Fallen. Vigor 37%. Glittering Orvane. Bottom action, Pestle. Spawn of the Fly Swarm. Subbo. Spawn of the Dam. Fly Swarm. Barrier, 26%. Fallen. Barrier, 0%. Crusher. Barrier, 28%. Skip Lightshade. Fallen. Barrier, 99%. Fallen. Pike. Barrier, 0%. Fly Swarm. Spawn of the Dam. Skittering Abomination. Vigor Fallen. Fire of Corruption. 48%. Electricity Ball Road. Fallen. Vigor 42%. Barrier, 0%. Blood Shocking Putrid Wasp. Fly Swarm. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 97%. Fallen, Minion. Barrier, 0%. The Cinder Wastes. Exiting, Sabot, Fallen, Variant Reinforcement. Fallen, Scorpion Vigor 51, Barrier, 29%. Exiting the Helltide. You can return at any point while the Helltide is active. Barrier, 0%. Exiting the Helltide. You can return at Putrid Remains. Fiery Rotting Corpse. Barrier, Variant Reinforcement. Barrier, 68%. Putrid Remains. Barrier, 29%. Putrid Variant Reinforcement. Putrid Remains. Barrier, 0%. Nangari Spitter. Nangari Spitter. Plague Variant Reinforcement. Plague Swarm. Barrier, 30%. Chest. Bottom action button. Barrier, 0%. Nangari Spitter. Plague Swarm. Barrier, 26. Barrier, 0%. Nangari Spitter. Barrier, 25%. Variant Plague Swarm. Barrier, 0%. Nangari Oracle. Variant Reinforcement. Loose Stone. Bottom act Carved Foliarm. Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 89%, Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Nangari Spitter. Barrier, 26%. Variant Reinforcement. Barrier, 0%. Nangari Longfang. Vigor 67%. Nangari Longfang. Vigor 87%. Nangari Longfang. Vigor 61%. Nangari Longfang. Vigor 100. Subbo. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 94%. Skeleton. Subbo. Skeleton. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 67. Bottom action button. Barrier, 0%. Alter. Cathedral Crest. Ring. Vigor 88%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier Reinforcement. Barrier, 30%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 0%. Slain Village. Skeleton Archer. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier Reinforcement. Skeleton Archer. Barrier, 28%. Swamp Walker. Slain Infected. Barrier, 0%. Blightshade. Containers. Yarrow 60, 10. The Tree of Whispers.
It is done.
Collect greater cache of gem fragments. Legendary Grand Cache. A large cache of gem fragments as a reward for your efforts. Use this level 41. Plus 1 skill point. Quest complete. Whispers of the Dead. 642,600. Carrick, eluding Archon Greed, or Greater Cache. Amulet, Manual, Gorilla, Amulet, Manual. Carrick, eluding or Tear Veil Amulet of Voracious Rage. Legendary Amulet. 451 item power. Plus 14.4% resistance to all elements. Plus 11 maximum life. Plus 1 vigor on kill. Plus 8.0% damage. Killing an enemy with a core skill refunds 39% of its base cost. Can only happen once per skill cast. Empty socket. Requires level 40. Account bound. Vessel of Hate, Rare Amulet. 327 item, Gavina 45. Gorilla Augments. Magic Temper Manual. Weapons. Affixes can be applied to weapons. Plus 8.0 to 12.5% chance for Rock Splitter to deal double damage. Plus 3.0 to 5.0% chance for Crushing Hand to extra hit. Recipe learned.
I want that crushing
Gorilla
hand.
Augments can now be used for tempering.
And I want
On a
that
two-handed ring, neck. Equipped. Tear Veil Amulet of Voracious Rage. Ring. Skull, neck, head. Torso, neck. Equipped. Tear Veil Amulet of Voracious Skull, 2. Skull. Ring, neck. Equipped. Tear Veil Amulet of Voracious Rage. Legendary Amulet. 451 item power. Plus 14.4% resistance to all elements. Plus 11 maximum life. The 4 spirit guardians are Balazan the centipede, Quatli the eagle, Wumba the gorilla, and Rizoka the jaguar. Saragar. The Tree of Whispers. Bottom action button. Interact. Rune 67. The Tree of Whispers. Bottom action button. Ardnal. Fideg. Purveyor of Curiosities. Bottom act. Cities. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Cities. Blacksmith. Cities. Tempering. Neck. Tearvale Amulet of Offense. Mobility. Utility. Worldly Fortune. Gorilla Innovation. Jaguar Innovation. Eagle Innovation. Jaguar Innovation. Magic. Plus 26.5 to 40.0% thrash size. Plus 26.5 to 40 points. Eagle Natural. Worldly Fortune. Natural Scheme. Eagle Innovation. Jaguar Innovation. Gorilla Utility. Mobility. Natural Motion. Magic. Mobility. Resource. Defensive. Worldly Endurance. Spirit-born Resolve. Spirit-born Natural Resistance. Worldly Endurance. Defensive. Resource. Offense. Worldly Finesse. Natural. Elemental Finesse. Eagle Finesse. Gorilla Finesse. Elemental Finesse. Sharpened Finesse. Natural Finesse. Worldly Finesse. Natural. Offensive. Mobility. Resource. Worldly Stability. Eagle Efficiency. Fitness Efficiency. Gorilla Efficiency. Magic. 10.5 to 15.0. Resource. Utility. Worldly. Eagle Innovation. Jaguar Innovation. Gorilla Innovation. Jaguar Innovation. Gorilla Innovation.
Rock
Magic.
splitter size.
Plus 26.5 to 40.0% rock splitter size. Plus 26.5 to 40.0% crushing hand size. Plus 26.5 to 40.0% concussive stomp size. Plus 21.0 to 30.0% armored hide active thorns bonus. Bottom action button. Select. Jaguar Innovation. Utility.
Let's do
Material
the
cost.
rate.
15. 5. Temper item. Tempering. Temper complete. An affix has been added. Plus 20. Material cost. 15. 5. Temper item. Temper reroll. Tempering. Material cost. Resource. Mobility. Resource. Minty 46.
Pinche mamá verga.
FMS Aggress 11. Material research. Carrot eluding Archon Greaves. Tough order sword. Two-handed feet legs ring neck. Equipped. Tear Veil Amulet of Voracious Rage. Legendary Amulet. 451 item power. Plus 14.4% resistance to all elements. Plus 11 maximum life. Plus 1 vigor on kill. Plus 8.0% damage. Plus 26.5. Abilities. Hired Mercenary. Eluding Archon Greed. Hired Mercenary. Abilities. Stinger. Rake. Rank 2/5.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Gorilla. Vigor cost, 35. Hurl 5 feathers that pierce through enemies. Crushing Hand. Quill Volley. Rake. Quill Volley. Rake. Sting. Focus skills
See.
Carrot eluding Archon, profile, ward, torso, neck. Equipped. Tear Veil Amulet of Voracious Rage. Legendary Amulet. 450 ring. Equipped. Millipedian Circle of Retribution. Legendary Ring. 408 item power. Plus 4.9% ring. Equipped. Carrion Prize. Rare Ring. 400 item power. Plus 4.8%. Order Source. Rare Ring. 413 item power. Tough Guard Damnation Anvil. Rare Ring. 415 item power. Guard Toughened Order Source. Rare Ring. 413 item power. Carrion Prize. Rare Ring. AIF.
Magic is
Occultist.
neither good
AIF.
nor evil.
Imprint
How may I
Aspect.
help you?
Material cost. Code item. Eluding damnate guard gear. Damnation Anvil. Profile. Eluding damnate guard gear. Damnation Anvil. Rare Ring. Damnation Anvil. Rare Ring. Occultist. AIF. Imprint Aspect. Ring. Order Source. Codex of Aspect of Insatiable Aspect. Rank Unrelenting Aspect. Aspect of Recalling Feathers. Aspect of Combined Strikes. Rank 12/21. Aspect of Binding Morass. Rank 9/21. Close enemies or Aspect of Apprehension. Rank 3/21. Aspect of Apprehension. Ring. Material Attention. Material cost. 10. 3. Imprint Occultist. Occultist. CDs.
See some steel you need?
CDs. Blacksmith. CDs. Tempering. Guard gear. Toughened. Carrion Pro. Two-handed. Feed. Two-handed. Equipped. Realm Word and Scepter. Legendary Glaive. 460 item power. 124 damage per second. 99 to 149 damage per hit.
It was
1.00 attacks per second.
double damage.
Plus 33.6% damage to elites. Plus 56 feed, leg, ring. Ring of apprehension. Offensive. Resource, worldly gorilla efficiency. Magic, fitness efficiency, eagle efficiency. Worldly stability. Magic. 6.0 resource. Offensive, worldly finesse. Natural finesse. Sharpened finesse. Natural finesse. Magic. Plus 8.0 sharpened, natural finesse, sharpened finesse. Elemental finesse, gorilla finesse. Eagle finesse. Magic. Elemental finesse, eagle finesse. Magic. Gorilla finesse. Elemental finesse, sharpened finesse, natural finesse, worldly finesse, natural finesse, sharpened finesse. Magic. Plus 26.0 to 35.0. Offensive. Resource. Offensive, worldly gorilla finesse. Magic. Plus 1 to bastion. Plus, elemental finesse, sharpened finesse, elemental finesse, day. Elemental finesse, night. Eagle, elemental finesse, day. Magic. Plus 15.5 to 20.0% physical damage. Sharpened finesse. Natural finesse. Magic. Plus, worldly finesse. Magic. Offensive. Carrick, eluding Archon Greed, toughened, carrion prize. Cities. Savo. Jeweler, 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 Riolin. Unsocket. Carrion, honor rise, carrion, directly, right action button, Carrick, eluding arc, yaks, lum. Money, skull, ring, 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 skull, 3. Elixir of it, Oblivion Nightmare Sigil. Spirit Hall, abilities, Spirit Hall. Gorilla. Casting a gorilla skill, abilities. Left shoulder button, Spirit Hall. Carrick, eluding Archon Greaves. Eluding Damnation, eluding Archon Greaves. Damnation Anvil. Rare Ring. 415 item power, eluding Archon Greaves. GLND Chimpanzini 39. GLND Chimpanzini 39. GLND Chimpanzini 39.
Okay,
G Armory. Bottom action, stash. Bottom action button. Interact, cities. Blacksmith, cities. Salvage. All junk.
Use it well.
Blacksmith, cities. Salvage. Aspect unlocked.
From nothing.
Eluding aspect has been added. Character, Belial's eye beams. Legendary boss power. Blackmailer's sab, Lord. Yaks, Oblivion Nightmare Sigil. Profile, wardrobe, torso, neck. Equipped. Tearvale Amulet of Voracious Rage. Legendary Amulet. 451 item power. Plus 14.4% resistance to all elements. Head. Slot transmog. On. Torso. Head. Slot torso. Hands. Slot transmog. Off. Equipped. Unrelenting legs. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Exceptional leggings of assistance. Feed. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Two-handed. Equipped. Realmwarden Scepter. Legendary Glaive. 460 item power. Two-handed. Equipped. Feet, legs, ring. Ring. Equipped. Neck.
Can do the
equipped.
thrash.
Tear Veil Amulet of Voracious Rage. Legendary Amulet. 451 item power. Plus 14.4% resistance to all elements. Plus 11 maximum life. GLND Chimpanzini 40. Left shoulder button. Sarag, the Tree of Portal Activator.
Be in the wilderness.
Artificer's Obelisk.
This will do.
Complete the original campaign. Reach level 60. The Tree of Side Quest. Priority Quest. Feature unlock quests. Seasonal Season Quest. Buried Hope. Objective. Find Jarius in Menestad. Jarius is a cathedral knight. He may know the Knight Side Quests. Bragas Chronicles. Objective. Return the history of Skoscalan written works to Wilfred at Firebreak Manor. Late shipment. Objective. Bring the battered shipment to Iceedle. I found a shipment addressed to the Innkeep. Sealed Hazra offering. Objective. Harvest death anima from the Hazra. I found a Hazra offering sealed by powerful magic. To open it, I must slay Hazra to serve again. Objective. The time-worn effigy. Shroud of the Father. Objective. Desperate time. The weapon. Side break. Late shipment. Objective. Bring the battered shipment to Iceedle. I found a shipment addressed to the innkeeper in Geekhull. I should bring it to her. Key items. Battered shipment. Bottom action button. Track. Top action button. Key item details. Disable auto pin. Left action button. Abandon. See to the weapon of a wolf. Time-worn effigy. Objective. Bring the time-worn Timu doll to Timua. I found a doll that strongly resembles Timua. I should take it to her, just in case it is some form of witchcraft. Key desperate remedies. Objective. Search the pyres for Breck's corpse. Elder Lau wants me to search the funeral pyres for Breck's body. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Left action button. Abandon. Time-worn effigy. Objective. Bring the time-worn Timu doll to Timua. I found a time-worn effigy. Desperate. Dungeon. Fractured Peaks. Whisper. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Trap dungeon. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Trials are not available this season. Awokeassgorilla Premium Battle Pass Bundle 1000. Deluxe Battle Pass Bundle, Belial's Return, Weapon, Belial's Return. 60 days left. 3 slots, Belial's Return. Battle Pass Reliquary. Earn favor tokens by killing monsters and completing quests. Use your favor tokens to claim rewards. Claim all rewards to unlock the bonus reward. Druid. Druid. Barbarian. Barbarian. Necromancer. Necromancer. Druid. Druid. Barbarian. Barbarian. Necromancer. Necromancer. Druid. Druid. Barbarian. Barbarian. Necromancer. Seals 10. Battle Pass Reliquary. 10. Claim with... Attention. Seals 10 has been successful. Mount. Belial's Return. Battle Pass Reliquary. Earn favor tokens by killing monsters and completing quest. Belial's Return. Left shoulder button. Profile, wardrobe, armor, fur-lined hood. Cosmetic helm, Reigns of the Grey, Starcross, Reigns of the Grey Steed, Reigns, Seals 10. Reigns of the Leucistic Lion. Mount.
Oh
Bottom
my
action
God.
button apply look. Star-crossed barding. Cosmetic horse armor. Reliquary of Decadence. Step fetish mask. Cosmetic trophy. Witch's travel totem. Mark of the pale hand. Cosmetic dark banner. Cosmetic trophy. Bottom action button apply look. Mark of reliquary of decadence. Dark banner. Mount armor. Brigand star-crossed barding. Cosmetic horse armor. Found in Brigandine barding. Mount armor. Unequipped look. Mount armor, unequipped. Look confirmed. Your current look has been saved. Shaka. Bottom action button. Interact. The Sarago, Melisandre 23. Check Artist 21. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Lagland Fen. Bring the time worn Timudal to Timua. Silvered Edgelands. Ward. First wing. Varian reinforcement. Ring. Vigor 66%. Varian reinforcement. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier 25%. Ward. Barrier 0%. Corvain. Loose Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Hollow Tree. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier 29%. Varian reinforcement. Barrier 0%. Frozen. Storm Ward. Barrier 29%. Focus Lock. Barrier, 0%, variant reinforcement. Vigor 69%, barrier, 0%. Barrier, variant reinforcement. Vigor 48%. Storm Ward. Vigor 69%. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Vigor Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Vigor 90. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Vigor 91%. Storm Ward. Barrier 14%. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Vigor 69%. Storm Ward. Vigor 100%. Storm Ward. 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 Vigor 69%. Vigor 41%. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Barrier 30%. Storm Ward. Vigor 68%. Frostwing. Barrier 0%. Sebo. Frostwing. Vigor 96%. Variant reinforcement. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Barrier. Storm Ward. Vigor 74. Barrier 0%. Sebo. Storm Ward. Sebo. Vigor 100%. Event complete. Jar of Souls. Sebo rank 2. Radiant chest. Vigor 78%. Fur-lined robe. Coven's cowl. Fur-lined robe. Vigor 98%. Fur-lined robe. Menestad. Bottom action button. Interact. Ruckus 5, 1. Western ways. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Ball. Barrier, 30%. Variant reinforcement. Barrier, Rascal Phantom. Vigor 80, Rascal Phantom. Barrier, 48%. Sebo. Vigor 100%. Storm Ward. Barrier, 0%. Storm Ward. Barrier, Sebo. Vigor 100%. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Sunbreak Ward. Wretched Ward. Rascal Phantom. Vigor 100. Storm Ward. Vigor 36%. Barrier, 21%. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan. Frostwing. Barrier Arena. Unseen Scorchy. Arctic Bear. Vigor 100%. Ice Clan Mirage. Arctic Bear. Minion.
Oh, good
Vigor
shit,
100%.
Subo.
Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Mirage. Variant reinforcement. Frostwing. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Mirage. Ice Clan Impaler. Vigor 100%. Barrier, 0%. Kyovashad. Tithe Collector. Bottom action button. Interact. Yovashad Gatehouse. Bring the time-worn Timudal to Timua, Father's Cross. Southeast Foothills. Raise the effigies. Enter Radiance Field Cemetery. Raise the effigies. Enter Bone Subway. Vigor 74, Vigor 50%, Bone Warrior Armor. Vigor 80%. Variana Reinforcement. Vigor 74%. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 100%. Warning. Barrier 29%. Bone Warrior. Vigor 66. Vigor 99. Variana Reinforcement. Vigor 6%. Bone Warrior. Barrier 14%. Vigor 97%. Skeletal Construct. Elite. Barrier 0%. Bone Warrior Archer. Shivering Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 99%. Bone Warrior Captain. Variana Reinforcement. Vigor 6. Vigor 95%. Barrier 0%. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Skeletal Construct. Variana Reinforcement. Vigor 100%. Bone Warrior. Vigor 39%. Bone Warrior. Barrier 22%. Bone Warrior. Barrier. Bone Warrior. Vigor 100%. Variana Reinforcement. Loose Stone. Bone Warrior Corpse Axe. Minion. Vigor 74%. Subo. Vigor 94%. Variana Reinforcement. Barrier. Vigor 53%. Greater Ring. Vigor 6%. Greater Radiant Chest. Barrier 0. Vigor 26%. Iron Wraith. Eluding Archon Falls. Legendary Pants. 460 item power. 92 armor, plus 10. Plus 11 maximum life. 3% dodge chance. Plus 2 to Thunder Spike. Becoming injured while crowd controlled grants you unstoppable for Vigor 66%. Coven's Ryman. Coven's Vigor 87%. Southeast Foothills. Slain Villager. Bottom Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Barrier. Bone Warrior Captain. Barrier 0%. Bone Warrior Captain. Barrier 25%. Bone Warrior Captain. Bone Warrior. Vigor 62%. Bone Warrior. Vigor 95%. Bone Warrior. Slain Villager. Barrier 0%. Bone Warrior Corpse Axe. Barrier 25%. Variana Reinforcement. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior Captain. Bone Warrior. Vigor 91. Barrier 0%. Skeleton Corpse Bound. Barrier 25%. Bone Containers. Barrier 0%. Bone Warrior. Vigor 6. Bone Warrior. Vigor 96%. Variana Reinforcement. Barrier 0%. Containers. Glittering or Vein. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action but Containers. Variana Reinforcement. Variant reinforcement. Post wing. Vigor 56%. Action hollow sub. Vigor 100%. Barrier 0%. Lost pack. Vigor 74%. Ashen Hollow. Crawl Forest. Vigor 100%. Crooked Luck. Vigor 79%. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier. Slain Villager. Storm Ward. Vigor 100%. Storm Ward. Barrier. 30. Barrier. 0%. Bottom action button. Interact. Bite Berry. Bottom action button. Vigor 94%. Rune Bat. Blue Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Margrave. Beloved. Milana. Bottom. Margrave. Waypoint. Crawl Forest. Wood. Loose. Hollow. Sebo. Hollow. Container. Hollow Tree. Bottom act. Ring. Gallo. Vein. Bottom action. Frostwing. Frostwing. Varianarian. Frostwing. Shadow Trail. Frostwing. Barrier. 30%. Vigor 60. Vigor 100%. Frostwing. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Frostwing. Frostwing. Vigor 66%. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Barrier. 0%. Frostwing. Varianarian. Containers. Barrier. 25. Barrier. 0%. Crawl Forest. The Bitter Road. Bring the Time Worn to Mudal to tip 4 vein. Bottom act 4 vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Glittering Ore Vein. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Light Shield. Bottom action button. Interact. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Banshee. Dismal Foothills. Bottom action. Lightshade. Bottom action. Vengeful. Effluvium Rip. Diseased Pick. Sin Eater. Putrid Wasp. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Top action button. To climb down. Top action. Sebo. Blood Pot. Sebo. Top action. Sebo. Rotting Corpse. Barrier. 28%. Flakes. Rotting Corpse. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Barrier. 0%. Bottom action button. Interact. Helltide Zealot. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Barrier. 30. Plague Swarm. Barrier. 0%. Plague Swarm. Vigor 58%. Plague Maggot. Plague Maggot. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Vigor 22%. Barrier. 0%. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 51%. Helltide Zealot. Helltide Zealot. Helltide Zealot. Rotting Corpse Beam. Minion. Barrier. 25%. Barrier, putrid remains. Vigor 23%. Dog, putrid remains. Rotting corpse fiend, minion. Barrier, rotting corpse fiend, minion. Rotting corpse fiend, minion. Or vein. Bottom at rotting corpse fiend, minion. Vigor 42%. Barrier, 75%. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 76%. Corpse whale deluge. Vigor 96%. The Hell Tide, Serpent Cultist, Serpent Cultist, Serpent Cultist, Barrier, Angry Slicer, Serpent Cult Magus, Serpent Cultist, Vigor 66, Serpent Cult Magus, Serpent Cult Magus, Vigor 49%, Serpent Cultist, Vigor 69, Serpent Cultist, Barrier, 25%. Serpent Cultist. Serpent Cultist. Vigor 39%. Serpent Cultist. Barrier, 0%. Spike Fiend, Swamp Walker. Vigor 50%. Barrier, 30%. Vigor 14%. Barrier, 0%. Nangari Spitter. Vigor Nangari Oracle. Vigor 7. Nangari Oracle. Vigor 75%. Barrier, 0%. Skeleton. Vigor 70. Nangari Oracle. Barrier, containers. Barrier, 0%. Serpent Cultist. Barrier, 25%. Morass of Misery. Barrier, Varian Reinforced Nangari Spitter. Serpent Cultist, Nangari Spitter. Vigor 90%. Containers. Barrier, 0%. Putrid Wasp. Putrid Wasp. Nangari Slitherer. Barrier, 30%.
What is this?
Venom of the Nangari. Barrier, 0%. Serpent Cultist. Vigor 63%. Nangari Spitter. Barrier, Nangari Spitter. Vigor 28%. Nangari Spitter. Vigor 100%. Nangari Spitter. Vigor 60. Nangari Oracle. Vigor 28%. Barrier, Nangari Spitter, Nangari Oracle, Nangari Spitter, Vigor 100%, Slain at Nangari Oracle, Vigor 74%, Nangari Spitter, Vigor 96%, Varian Reinforcement, Nangari Collar, Vigor 26%. Nangari Slitherer. Vigor 46%. Serpent Cultist. Nangari Burst. Nangari Orange. Serpent Cultist. Vigor 20. Serpent Cultist. Nangari Spitter. Nangari Longfang. Vigor 49%. Serpent Cultist. Serpent Cultist. Rage Serpent Cultist. Barrier 98%. Heavy containers. Heavy containers. Serpent, Putrid Wasp. Putrid Wasp. Vigor 100%. Putrid Wasp. Vigor 50%. Vigor 2%. Collar Toxic Subtle. Vigor 17%. Flame, Nangari Burst. Arachnid Horror. Minion. Vigor 20. Barrier, 18%. Hook Quarterstaff. Vigor 45%. Toxic Lurker. Vigor 100. Nangari Spitter. Vigor 98%, vigor 23%. Subo. Vigor 83%. Toxic, raid toxic mercury. Barrier, 100%. Plague creature, arachnid horror, minion. Vigor, barrier, 20. Plague creature. Barrier, 0%. Angry bursting, accursed. Weathered gloves. Accursed. Bottom action button. Interact. Timu's hovel. Vigor 33%. Black E, you have reached your Timua. Timua, why does this doll look like you? Do you want this vial of curious venom? Vigor
No.
68%.
A curious kind of venom from the Nangari. I see. You know, this is their place. We all came here from elsewhere. But not them, no. Even I don't know how long they've been here. Or how they came to be. This venom is clear, because the Nangari it came from is about to begin molting. Or at least it was, I assume. You must have killed it. Yes. Of course. Perhaps the season of molt will begin soon. It's said to be lucky to keep some in your house. But it's only lucky if it's not full of parasites. That's what I always say.
Vigor 100%. Quest complete. Venom of the Nangari.
What is that? An effigy? Come over. Let me see it. Huh? This is just an ordinary doll. Why didn't you say so? Well, it should look like me. It is me. I made this for someone. A child. Long ago. My child, perhaps? Yes. It was my child's. And she had one just like it that looked just like her too. Fitting that this one has been carried back to me by the swamp after all this time. Maybe someday it will bring her back too.
Subo. Tell me about the swamp.
The swamp is always watching. It knows why you've come. It knows each and every bone that has sunk to the bottom of the black mud since time began. It sees all and more. And its wisdom grows with every fool who makes a pact with the tree.
Subo.
Bah, I'll be fine. Just wore myself out. Packing to visit my neighbors. They've got it worse than me. Poor souls. Infected, forsaken. Left to wander the swamp until it takes them. Since you're here, help an old woman. Take these supplies to Baridan, Duraya, and Raldine. Treat them kindly, or the swamp will hear of it.
I don't give a
Subo.
fuck. I don't give a
Swamp's
fuck.
protection. Get Timu supplies for the infected.
It begins with the scratch of a tiny thorn. The flesh is opened, and the swamp flows in. Slowly, painfully, it grows inside until the swamp is all that you are.
Subo. Quest complete. Timu's chest. Bottom action button. Timu's supplies. Timu's chest. Bottom Timu. Bottom act. What is this infection? Timu's chest. Timu. Bottom action button. Interact. Timu. Bottom action button. Left shoulder button. The swamp's protection. Find Veridon, Durea, and Raldin. Bottom action button. Untrack. Weather-worn tomes. A stack of old tomes with faded and fraying spines. The oldest and thickest reads, The Roots and the Tree, Haazar's Beginning and End. Scrap of paper. Next to a book titled Legends of the Bog is a note covered in shaky handwriting, The Wedding of Tree and Serpent. What a ridiculous story. The tree could not have come to sanctuary. From where, then? Weather-worn. Timua. Bottom action button. Interact. The dark dross. Plague, Nangari Bursner. Figure 78, Arachnid Nangari Oracle. Toxic Mercury. Mariana Reinforcement. Vigor 64%. Vigor 1%. Barrier, 0%. Plague Creeper, Nangari Bursner. Mariana Reinforcement. Barrier, 20. Nangari Oracle. Nangari Spitter. Vigor 12%. Barrier, 0%.
Yes, I'm still Veridon. Thank you. And think him away for me. Without these herbs, the days pass like years. Don't be. This place can be rather peaceful once you get to know it. But enough of that. Duraya could use some comfort. Try the northwest. Can't say where Alden's got to.
Vigor 73%. Subo, Nangari Spitter. Nangari Spitter. Vigor 99%. Nangari Spitter. Barrier, 26%. Loose Stone. Barrier, 0%. Shivering Nangari Oracle. Barrier, 100%. Nangari Burst, Mariana Reinforcement. Nangari Burst, Mirroring Nangari Oracle. Mirroring Nangari Oracle. Bloodthirsty Nangari Oracle. Nangari Spitter, Minion. Vic Barrier, 0%. Vigor 32%. Blightshade, Blightshade. Bottom act, Plague Creeper. Plague Creeper. Arachnid Horror. Vigor 52, Toxic Lurker. Vigor 21%. Containers. Vigor 45%. You have reached your destination. Loose Stone. Initiate. Vigor 65%. I have supplies.
Oh, herbs for the pain, she says. I'll find my own herbs, thank you. Cure myself and leave this swamp for good. You can take that shite to Raldin, if he's still alive. Last I saw, he was headed east, towards the snakes. Best of luck.
Vigor 100%. Subo. Nangari Burster. Plague, Mariana, Toxic Lurker. Barrier, 0%. Toxic Lurker. Barrier, 28%. Plague Creeper. Vigor 14%. Containers, Nangari Oracle. Containers. Barrier, 0%. You have marksman. Laggard. Vigor 71. Marksman. Barrier. Vigor 69%. Vigor 20%. Accursed. Barrier. 0%. You have Raldin. Did they hurt you?
No. I was looking for my brother. He's sick too. I've not seen him in days. I was afraid he'd grown roots. They attacked me. Tried to take me somewhere. One of them mentioned the camp by the coast. They took my brother.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
Vigor 79%. Subo. Morass of misery. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Vigor 100%. The dark Subo. Laggard bog. Putrid Subo. Putrid wasp. Vigor 14%. Pots. Putrid wasp. Vigor 36% pots. Barrier, bloodletter. Vigor 31%. Gallovine. Barrier, bloodletter. Orvane. Subo. Vigor 75%. Orvane. Barrier, 0%. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 96%. Variana reinforcement pots. Vigor 21. Clip lurker. Vigor 50%. Clip lurker. Barrier, 0%. Contraband. Vigor 100%. Clip lurker. Subo. Laggard bog. Exiles heap. Putrid wasp. Thundering scrapper. Barrier. Light edge. Vigor 84. Vigor 48. Vigor barrier 16%. Barrier 0%. Spike beam. Barrier 25%. Infected corpses, mangled beyond recognition. Their growths have been hacked from their bodies. Barrier 0%. Vigor 52%. Smuggler's note. Spike weapon rack. Bottom action button. Spike beam. Vigor 70. Spike beam. Vigor 100%. Blood-soaked chunks of infected flesh lay piled on the table, some still attached to limbs. Reeking call. Infected growth simmer over the heat, rendering down into foul, black oil. Pots. Laggard bog. Morass of misery. Return to Timua. Rujan List. Nangar Long. Serpent Cultist. Barrier. 26%. Serpent, putrid wasp, minion. Vigor, barrier, 97%. Wasp. Vigor 29%. Rujan Puzz Blister. Vigor 8%. Barrier, Vigor 58%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 35%. Barrier, 0%. Serpent Cultist, the Dark Dross. Vigor 55%. Subo. Subo. Vigor 76%. Timu's hut. Subo, you have Timua. Bottom action. Bandits were abducting them. Here's what I saw.
Folk think we are monsters. There are men in this world who would take a dying boy, hack the source from his body, and sell them like herbs to the alchemists. But you've sated the swamp with their blood. Go now. Leave with our gratitude.
Vigor 100%. Quest complete. The swamp's protection. 96,000. Left, Iron Passage. Rate, Eluding Archon. Look, Elixir. Elixir of Herb Cache. Bottom act, Coven's Cowl. Wanderer's Glove. Wanderer's Gloves. Elixir of Coven's Cowl. Carrick, Iron Passage. Spirit Hawk. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Hot Molotov. Scorched Earth. Subo's initial Molotov explosions cause enemies to take 30% increased damage. Share a drink. When one of Subo's Molotovs explodes, it has a 50% chance to drop a healing potion for you. You may only select one talent. Not yet learned. Share a drink. Snipe. Mercenary Iconic. Cooldown, 20 seconds. Subo charges a massive piercing bolt, then unleashes it forwards for Sadeko 17. Explosive Charge. Mercenary Iconic. Cooldown, 22 seconds. Ultraviolet 31. Stefano's 9. Snipe. Mercenary Iconic. Share a drink. When one of Subo's Molotovs explodes, it has a 50% chance to drop a heal. Share. Scorched Earth. Subo's initial Molotov Scorched Earth. Explosive Charge. Current Subo rapport rank. Tier 2, Tier 3 reward. Plus Mercenary Skill Point 1, Skill, Hired Mercenary. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button.
Trevinkle. 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 Trevinkle.
Ring. Wanderer's Timua. Bottom action, but tell me about the swamp. What is this in? Freddykins 49. Freddykins 49. Kiana 27. Wolf Kiana 27. Left shoulder button. Chapter I. Normal. Visit and mate op. Leave game. Seasonal. 41. Select difficult hard. Granada. Season. Attacks have a 3% chance to overpower. This chance cannot be passively improved, but some effects can cause attacks to be guaranteed to overpower. Missed equipment tab in the stash is almost full. Tortured gifts in Helltide can drop baneful hearts to summon the Blood Maiden. Saragar. Timus Hovel. Bottom action button.
Fawns.
Interact.
People.
Eel. Fideg. Ardnall.
You will not find
Eel.
me getting squeamish.
Dead Smell 60, 18. Blacks, CD, Stash. The Centipede Finesse. Cryptic Partisan of Combined Strikes. Legendary Poliarm. 412 item power. Protecting Adventurers. Protecting Adventurers Helm. Legendary Helm. Soil Augments. Magic Temper Manual. Spiritborn Motion. Magic Spiritborn Resolve. Centipede Finesse. Spiritborn Resolve. Spiritborn Endurance. Magic Temper Manual. Defensive. Affixes can be applied to helms, chest armor, pants, shields, and amulets. Plus 15.5 to 20.0% the Protector Barrier Generation. Plus 15.5 to 20.0% Crushing Hand Barrier Generation. Plus 15.5 Fiend Punishment. Rare. Lady Flop 60, 4. Bane 39.
Linda 39. Or something, bro. I should just be drinking water or something.
Dabalat 60, 141. Filth 41.